get superheroes, stuff like that. Those are doing super well. Clips, they do okay. Like we had to come up with new plans, and that just made me like super excited because I had to actually think about how to do things again.
Yeah, that's the fun side of it. I was like, I've kind of looked at this like adapt or die, but at the same time, it feels like it can be overwhelming, and that's where I just kind of have to tell myself in my ambition and be like, all right, like just you got to take an L sometimes. Like you just can't do everything. Just focusing on the things you enjoy and try to figure out how to make them work in the new,
Right.
creator economy. And
The funny thing is, you're right. It's adapt or die. And it used to be the mentality of like, don't do too much, you'll burn out. Don't burn out. Don't burn out. You know how many calls I've been in with YouTube partner managers where
They're
the
like,
first
"Can
thing
you
they
do
say
more?"
is, no, they're like, don't do more. Slow down. We need you not
really?
to burn out. That's the normal thing they say. But on the flip side, there's also 3 shorts a day is really good. And like, if you're going to really do 2 or 3 long form a day, I'm like, oh my God, you can't mix messages.
It is a total mixed message. It's going to be interesting. My goal, my hope, when we talk about like live streaming, though, when you talk about them wanting to do it all, like to be able to take this and not have to download it and clip it up. And like, if I could literally have the editor and say, turn this piece into a short, turn this piece into a short, and the system handles it, like that ultimately then takes it off my workload. But right now it ends up meaning like, well, I better make sure I make a note of like really great moments between Brian and Benny so he can make the short, and et cetera. And how can I turn Benny into a cute cat girl so that people watch the video? Like, I don't know. We're gonna figure this out.
You should have told me. I would have got the ears and that.
Yeah, I like people coming in au naturel. We kind of play it by ear. Now, I asked Denny and said that some of the like when he sees shorts in their sub feed. Yeah, that's why I publish all my shorts, is not to notify subscribers. I wish they would just handle that, because that's actually what I'm seeing.
Well,
you have
they
to
do, but they
uncheck the
don't.
box.
But it's on the subscriber. So he's doing the right thing. If you watch those, then you're going to start getting flooded with shorts. It'll be like, oh, you're interested in shorts. Here's a bunch.
Yeah.
The algorithms are technically separate. The problem is the front page space is limited.
Yeah.
So yes, you watch some shorts, the shorts will start popping up on the front page, and because they're 60 seconds, it actually brings a huge amount of viewers, subs, all that stuff. Problem is, watch time goes through the floor. Watch time is how YouTube pays. So I had a buddy who's like, "You're doing shorts, you're killing it in shorts. Why are you doing it?" I'm like, 1, it's fun for me. 2, I've got 9 years of residuals from the other crap, so I don't really need to worry about my watch time. But he's like, should I do it? I'm like, no, not unless you want to, because if you don't do them out of fun, you are killing your watch time.
Yeah, and that's also, I heard that the shorts watch time doesn't actually count towards your partnership program. At least that was part of a Q&A with YouTube at some point. Like it's actually
that would explain the current thing going on with the Ben and Friends channel, where it's like we're getting all these views, but wow, that watch time sucks.
yeah, and it's like it's just how that's like it monetizes the fund as opposed to ads, because they haven't really figured out how to, I guess, monetize it. But anyway, now that we've spent half the podcast talking about YouTube content creation and shorts, which is exactly why people tuned in for the title. I got a couple questions for you. I'm generally curious as to your thoughts, especially as we live in 2022 and the state of MMOs.
Okay.
You ready for them?
Okay. What are the questions?
The easiest one to help.
I remember every time I join you on these things, I get blasted by your audience. It's great. I love it.
It's like, what?
I got super thick skin. I like going to places just to get tore apart. It's awesome.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, who is this guy and why? Oh yeah, but that's also the 14 community, maybe. Like, I guess every community's got those super fans.
Now. I quit the game. I hate the 14 community. The 14 community has shifted hardcore from like, okay, so we're like the underdogs. WoW's great, and we got awesome raids, and we got awesome content, and we're like the underdogs. No one knows that we exist.
We're fighting for the good thing.
If you come to our game, it's amazing. You're gonna shift over, and it's gonna be great.
And you're gonna see just how good it is.
Yeah, and I trucked with that till Shadowbringers, and then Shadowbringers brought over. It was like the WoW refugees. Well, yes, there are some people that came over for the content, but I noticed a giant influx of people who wanted to play dress up and go to ERP huts. That's what I noticed, a giant influx of. Like, all the servers like Balmung
went to an ERP hut.
I did that one video. No, I did that one video. I did. But like everyone I would talk to, like because I would be in the hardcore raid guilds doing ultimates and stuff. And like the community divided into the people who think that being good at like ultimates is like, I'm amazing at life. No, you're good at an ultimate. How about you roll back a little there, buddy? And the other side of the thing was the cat girls being like, check out my bikini. I'm going to go do musical instruments. And I'm like, where do I fall into this community? Because I don't want to do the RP. And I don't consider ultimates to be the be-all, end-all of my life. And I couldn't find any middle ground. So I was just like, everywhere I'd go, it's like, oh, well, you're getting shit on because you didn't spend 12 hours in an Ultimate. Okay, fine, I'll go hang out with these other friends. And they're like, we are so bad that we can't do Ifrit on level 50. And I'm like, why? They're like, well, we spend all of our time in the huts talking to people. Why? Like,
all right, so that context makes sense. What is an MMORPG to you?
An MMORPG to me, a proper MMORPG is classic EverQuest, classic Final Fantasy XI, classic 14 when it started, classic WoW. Like, an MMORPG to me is you and I teaming up to go on a grand adventure with an end goal and end game stats, and we're getting those trophies to show off to a community. Like, when I grew up and played MMOs, that is an MMORPG. I mean, heck, half the games out now dropped the RPG moniker. It's just, we're an MMO. Like, what? No. What happened to the classic games that I loved and could walk around with? But
within that answer, though, like what about those defines the MMO specifically? Then MMORPG to you, as opposed to something like Modern 14 or Modern WoW or hell, like even Destiny 2, where
events
the developers
like
label it as an MMO.
40-man raids in WoW, world bosses in EverQuest. Dynamis in Final Fantasy XI. Back when they made the 24-man raids in 14, and they were actually a challenge and not something you just jump into and get dragged along. Like, for me, an MMO is us all coming together for a giant common goal. Be it the goal is RP or the goal is we're going to do a crazy difficult thing. And MMOs these days have just shrunk down those numbers, so I don't feel it's massively multiplayer anymore. The massively multiplayer portion is going to a town, seeing a couple of people doing emotes, and that is it. Like, whatever happened to our 40-man raids and our, all of our content that required people to work together? And a lot of MMOs these days have you segregated into like, well, here's your house, which is located away from everybody else. So even if I do win and I have the glowy weapon or the big trophy, there's nowhere to show it because no one cares. Because and that for me is what was massively multiplayer about everything. WoW did the same problem with like class huts and stuff like that. They moved everyone out of there. That for me was what the MMO portion is, the big group stuff.
So in that regards, then, what would you say, or is it possible for that game to exist in today's economy?
I love that comment. I got exist. There's dozens of us. Thank you. There is, because like I don't consider myself bad. I could beat the ultimates, but I don't want to spend all day in there, and I don't want to spend all day trying on outfits. I just want to play the game, man.
Yeah, that's where my heart sinks. And whenever people are like, "Glamour's the true end game in Final Fantasy 14,"
makes me cringe.
It just makes me like, I'm fine if you like that. Like, I'm not gonna judge you. Like, I don't care. Like, I do not care. But that is not end game. Like, in my mind, end game, the true, like for MMOs specifically, would be an MMO. One of the key pillars of it is that the end game begins at level 1. So your investment as soon as you step into the game will pays off. Like, maybe not like the biggest payoff, but by crafting and gathering and participating and doing all these things, building relationships, those things have massive payoffs down the road. Where it feels like the modern game that would label it like E14's this way, Destiny specifically, because every expansion Destiny says, all right, everybody's now at this new level of power. So like there's no reason to go grind power. Like I'm not going to stress out grinding power, which works for my play style as a dad and as somebody who has got like you, crazy number of channels, but like as somebody who's like, what's the real investment? So investment also kind of is the key to that. But do you think the MMO that we both have defined and grew up on, do you think that can actually survive in today's like economy? Would it get garner enough support to have the content and the population that makes sense, or is that something that was just for its time?
I think there could be. I think no game developer wants to devote time to
Tataru.
that. I think that's the actual issue. Like Final Fantasy XI's numbers back in the day were impressive. Everyone was like, wow, it's not WoW levels, but it's still a good game and we're going to keep supporting it. And I feel like you could get a good, 500,000 million people to jump into a title like that and start trucking along and playing it properly. When New World came out, it was being touted as like a call to bring back. It was going to go back to classic MMO style. That brought in so many people. So,
it did.
And so I do think that a population exists, but I feel like too many games these days are looking for the quick buck. The problem, the modern day MMO at this point has turned into the model of like, what's it called? Fortnite and all that kind of stuff. Where if you play Fortnite, I play a lot of Fortnite. Trust me.
Is Fortnite an MMO?
I would consider it one at this point because it has all the trappings of a classic MMO right now. If I get into Fortnite, you can run the Dragon Ball Z quest line. So you can go do a whole bunch of stuff on a map with other players involving the Dragon Ball Z. At the same time, you can buy 2 different quest packs, which give you additional things to go do on the map.
Up?
On top of that, there's an ongoing storyline that you're a part of.
Wait, does he? What the fuck?
Like, it's an MMO, not an MMORPG. I'm not gonna get that thrown under the bus for. But I feel like the problem is anyone can jump into Fortnite. You could jump in right now, and you have never played, and we'll be on the exact same level, other than skill. But we'll be you're not behind. I don't have to level you. You can do whatever. And I've noticed that trend with a lot of games that want to try and dip into the MMO waters, like Destiny, where every season they just update everyone. If you're behind, you're updated. Just keep up. You're fine. You don't worry about it. But you can take a break and come back. And they're all going farther and farther away from like big achievements.
I didn't even realize he looks like Alex. That's actually so fucking funny.
The thing with the big achievements was that we would work like 11, for example. You would go to Limbus so that you could be strong enough to do Dynamis, so that you could be strong enough to do the next thing. But all these games aren't creating that like ladder system of ending. They're just making one thing, and when you beat it,
man. He's
your
an
glamour,
EverQuest guy.
which cuts us back to glamour is your end game, because that's what these dungeons and stuff are dropping now. That's all they care about. There's nothing beyond them. Like I officially dropped out of doing Savage runs with the latest 14. Once I beat the Endwalker.
Yeah.
And I beat the Savage. I was like, I'm done with the game.
The fuck it isn't.
All it ever is.
It can come to my house.
Is run Savage.
I got something for him. We're in Florida.
My shiny weapon.
I got to worry about that shit.
And when the story was removed, I was out. I was just done with it. So.
Do you feel like that's actually kind of a gift to longtime players to have a moment where you can feel like you can actually step away from the game and have that complete experience?
No, I do. I think that's kind of a reward for putting 10 years in. I'm debating if I'm going to do the same thing with Destiny when Lightfall drops. Because like I can get back on that train, but you've shown me that train is going to be a 10-year journey. Like,
yeah, that's what's really interesting, and it's a real struggle that I've had with 14 right now. Is the setup right now is interesting enough?
What are you doing right now?
Final Fantasy IV.
I checked Discord to see if people were hanging out, but I didn't see anybody in.
That
TJ's been logged in since last night.
It's like okay, so there's a curiosity
when you guys fucking
logged off. There's also this sense of like,
I know, because I was up working.
What are we doing here? What are we doing here? You know, like,
yeah.
Because the problems the game has still are the problems the game has, right? I went on like an angry rant this last week where it was like the gear sucks, right? You know, it's like visibly it's a stat stick with basically a piece of glamour. That's what the collection game is. There's no perks. There's no unique builds. There's no interesting things.
And
that
every
you can end up
expansion,
doing
they get rid of the small little things we were able to do. Like if you go back to like Heaven's Sword, there were like kind of loadouts that
I'm
you
running this dungeon, so it's gonna take me a second.
Now they got rid of anything that will make it unique to you.
Oh, shit, the fuck am I going?
Yeah, and then you have content, right? Like so they added in Eureka and Bajja, and they had gear that had perks that were only active in that, and so.
And those felt like MMORPGs.
They did.
Like
those did.
40-man things. I'm going in, Bajja and all that crap. I was enjoying the hell out of those.
It makes me hope that we get to see that style of content brought into the entirety of the game. But the only way for them to do something like that is to absolutely overhaul the whole game. And who knows? Like, you know, Square Enix says they'll spare no expense, but I mean, come on.
Yeah, bullshit.
Like, I mean, we got a farming thing. I jumped on for that.
The Island Sanctuary thing?
Yeah. Did you try it yet?
No.
I like Animal Crossing and Harvest Moon and Ruin Factory, and I got onto that, and I'm like, what's the point? Like, really, like, you already made endgame for crafters and gatherers, and I went into there, and it's like, all right, you could be level 1, and I'm like, what's the point? What if it's not useful for anything? And it just seems like another passive way to make content. And everyone I've spoken to is saying it's super grindy. I spent an hour and a half into it, and I'm still unlocking things. So I didn't know.
I don't mind a grind. The problem I think is there's a disconnect in its system, and this is already how I felt when they presented it. And I go, why does it start after you finish Endwalker? Like, what's the point there? So meaning if this is something like, hey guys, check out this new content. Oh, after you finish 600 hours of this story, or however many hours it would take somebody to get through it. But don't skip the story, or we're gonna screw you up.
Apparently, and I don't know how this works.
Pretty hard.
Someone told me this, so this is through a third party, but you can just get started at Morby Dry Docks, apparently. So it's intended for like level 1. Now, like I said,
that's where you travel to it, but right now the unlock is tied behind finishing Endwalker. So maybe that's an update in the future, but it just feels like this would be fine content if you just opened it up. Like I think it would be better suited if that was the case. But we'll have to wait, and
it just kind of reminds me of like Lost Arks Island and stuff like that, where it's just like, okay, I mean, this is a fun little thing, and I haven't got to the point where you can maybe customize the houses, so maybe this is an answer to the housing problem that I saw. I looked into what people were doing with the lottery, and I'm like, this doesn't look any better.
No, no, it's like that's the one thing. If they ever fixed and solved the housing problem, I would absolutely be thrilled, because that is the #1 complaint from the community, hands down, and it's actually the only thing you can talk about the game in a negative way and online. Like that's the one thing online you can say Final Fantasy 14 housing sucks, and people will be like, yeah, we're all on board for that. Even the Andes can't do anything about it.
I would have canceled the account if I didn't have 2 houses. So I had the free company house and my house, and I can't lose those. So
well, and then it's the and then the mantra of take a break, right? Like which is a good thing. I think it's a healthy thing for gamers, and it's like, yeah, you could take a break as long as you don't own a house. And it's that fear. It's that fear that I don't know if they're incentivized. I think there is an incentive not to fix it, because probably of how much just passive income gets generated from players who do not want to lose the thing that they were finally able to get after years and years of trying to acquire it.
The issue, and I've never said this about housing. They claim that they'll spare no expense, but they won't just keep making servers until we don't need them anymore. Like they keep playing this game of, here's a few more, here's a few more. And I don't understand why it's like every month, here's a few more. Okay, finally, this one isn't full. So now we can stop making servers.
It's a real design and coding problem. Like when housing looks at, when you start to think of scalability in terms of space and time complexity for programmers, like it literally is like, yeah, that was like you have a physical cost to housing, so that in terms of that, like it is Square Enix throwing money at the problem, because trying to fix the problem is going to be too grand of a massive undertaking. And to that point where it gets down to it, is like, does Square Enix make a new MMORPG? And Yoshi P commented on this a couple years ago, just the nightmare of trying to move people from 14 into whatever would be next. But they're going to 7.0. They got a 10-year plan again for 14.
Yeah, and my original theory, I think, got thrown out around Shadowbringers.
Yeah, like, are they going to Calamity up and,
yeah, you remember what my theory was. Like, my theory was we were going to end it and we'll just move on to the next MMO. And I still think at one point that was on the table. If you look at the way the story was going until Shadowbringers, Shadowbringers introduced so many new elements and spun the story in a new direction. It was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. It's like, all right, here we go.
Right, and then Shadowbringers came out. We had the big boom in player base. So I have a feeling it was like, throw all that out. Why are we gonna end this?
So obviously, as we are having our wonderful 14 Bash Fest, which I know will be received so well by those listening.
Hey, for the record, at the end of the day, I do love 14. I don't love what 14 has become, but I have played for 10 years, and I just checked out Island Sanctuary. So while I quit, I haven't really quit.
Yeah, I don't think anybody quits. Somebody told me the other day I should just quit 14. You should just quit. You're the worst 14 content creator. I'm like, thanks for proving me right. Like, that's like, okay. Like,
oh, no, I hate, because I get this all the time in the comic books. The amount of people that apparently base their entire personality around a fandom or a game or a comics superhero, so that if you say anything negative, it's just, you're wrong. You're wrong. You should just quit what you're doing. Never read that comic again, because you're wrong. And I've responded, and I love people like that, because I like to jump in and be like, here's a dictionary explanation of what an opinion is. Like, you're allowed to have opinions.
Yeah, imagine getting so upset over somebody's opinion over art. It's like, come on, guys. Like,
I just love the random commenter on YouTube who tells me that I'm wrong and he's the accurate one. My favorite comment I ever got was, my opinion, I think it was Moon Knight. Well, on Moon Knight was incorrect. In my opinion, Moon Knight it was an okay show, but I don't think it got anywhere near it should have been. That I was wrong, because this guy's wife liked it. And if his wife liked it, that means that it was a good show. And since that's how he apparently gauges things, I'm wrong. His wife is right.
I'm glad people like you exist though to review like movies, because like I'm better at games, because like if you were going to give me the choice, I pick games. But when it comes down to like movie reviews, like legitimately my test is, was I entertained? And it's like I'm not going to get any deeper. I'm like, that was fun, and there's only a handful of movies that I was just like, no, I was not entertained. I did not like that.
I look at things the same way. I have the entertainment value. Like, did I just enjoy this for the sake of what it is? Mm-hmm. And then there's this is an artistic piece. But normally, you know which movie you're getting into going into it. Like, I don't go into an MCU project and be like, let me look at the nuances and the direction they're taking. No, it's a popcorn fodder piece. I'm a fan of the Transformers movies, but you got to watch them as popcorn fodder pieces. Like, don't overthink it.
I actually was annoyed by the first Transformers movie, because obviously they're like writing decisions on how do we advance the plot. And so it's like, let's bring the bad guy and jail him next to the thing that he was after the whole time.
Yeah.
Like, let's give him less errands to figure out, less mysteries. I was like, come on, let's go. All right. So like all that being said, that kind of lead me into my second question. What mistakes has the MMORPG genre made since you started playing MMOs?
They're trying to, in my opinion, they're trying to cater too much to the casuals. The games like Fortnite came out, and all these games do at this day and age is make things, they try to make content middle of the road. It's not super challenging. It's not super deep. It also doesn't take very much time investment to get involved into it. Mm-hmm. And MMOs always stood as a time investment project. It was something you were like, I'm getting into an MMO. So the next 100 hours of my game time with this game is going to be in an MMO. Even classic WoW, I'm jumping in to jump over to here. But a lot of games are trying to build around this model of the dad mentality. You have an hour tonight, so we want to make it so that you can accomplish a goal. So Fortnite, Sea of Thieves, I just started playing again recently, and that's entirely what their model is. Hey, our story segment is going to be 45 minutes long. It'll take you 20 minutes to do a gold chest. You can goof around with your friends for 30 minutes. It's an hour-and-a-half project. And I've got friends who have normal 9-to-5s that I play those games with. I feel like the problem MMOs ran into is they're trying to grab that audience, the Candy Crush crowd, the people who want a 15-minute in-and-out kind of experience. And that's what I feel like it is.
But isn't that where the money is, though?
Well, it is, but the problem is you can't do that properly in a game like Final Fantasy XIV because it's conflicting ideals. You can't tell me that I'm going to have to spend 300 hours to catch up to my friends. But don't worry, once I do, we have 20-minute dungeons we can run. Like, that's the conflicting ideal. WoW's answer to get around it is buy all the skips. That's not a great answer. You just want more money out of me. Mm-hmm. It's a conflicting ideal. The MMO's point, like if you're going to come out with an MMO that doesn't do any of that, Destiny's tried that. The sunsetting is finally gone. Thank God.
Thank God.
So
yeah.
Who knows what they're going to do now? But they were trying that with the sunsetting, where you could just come back at any point and we could play something.
Yeah, Destiny removing sunsetting makes it so much easier because my guides literally transition to, hi, welcome to Destiny 2. I'm assuming you're watching this, deciding if you should get into it. The first thing we should talk about is that there's a chance that the content you buy will be deleted and you might not have access to it. As long as you're okay, and it's like, that is like the first, like that's my intro. As long as you're okay with this relationship, you're going to have an incredible time. Yeah. Like the gameplay is going to be stellar, but at some point, at some year, this thing that you love could get the axe. And so as long as you know that that's a possibility, you're going to enjoy this game. Well, is that then a problem of the RPG element of MMOs? Because what you described is like, it's the balance between the investment that you have as a longtime player versus the ease of access that it would be for your friends to join you and for you guys to experience content. How would you solve that problem if you were designing an MMO?
You can't. I think that's the problem. The issue is they're trying to solve an issue that doesn't really exist. They want the big million numbers from games like Fortnite. They're not happy with the 1 million or 2 million that an MMO would traditionally get. Mm-hmm. One of your commenters there said that WoW caters to the upper echelon. It doesn't. I jump in and out of WoW easily all the time. WoW has done the exact same thing where they try to come up with casual gameplay elements such as mini games, and even getting into a rating aspect of it. There's like 3 tiers of difficulty. You can get through the first 2 without even bothering. Mm-hmm. It's the last tier that you actually have to put effort in. And we have the exact same thing in Final Fantasy XIV with the ultimate fights and stuff. So I feel like even WoW and all these games, WoW is bleeding subscribers, and 14 is picking up all the casuals. And I feel like it's just, like I said, there's no way to fix it. You can't merge the casual gameplay and then also tell me to spend 300 hours. The only way to do that would be to section it off as a seasonal thing, but no game can properly do that. Where like Destiny tried it, and it got so panned, they threw it out. Like, we're done with it. Everything's in the game again.
Yeah, and I think that's absolutely the right call. It is a problem in which that, like, for 14, like, the thing that frustrates me about the problem within that game specifically is that level sync and quest sharing doesn't really exist. Like, it exists as a part of fates and dungeons, but as somebody going through the story, it has this weird setup of, if you were brand new, I invited you in, I'm a level 90, you're level 1. There's no way for me to really team up with you except for follow you around, not know where you're going because I can't see like what you're working on. So imagine, I literally have had somebody like take a picture of your screen right now and text it to me so I know how to help you. Try to figure out whatever they were stuck on. And so that's the thing. But it's like, if I could sync down to their level, if I could then see what the heck quest they were on, and then essentially to stop having it when you hit one of those single player battle challenges, like, let me just go in with them. Like stop with the will they, won't they kind of gameplay. Like, oh, we're together. Okay, we gotta disband party for a little bit. Okay, we're back together for this. And it's like, I think that would help on and remove this aspect of, you got to go grind all this stuff by yourself, and then you can finally join me, or you can skip, and then the community is going to let you know. That's a big no-no. Yeah.
All right. A new game just came out. It's all over the mobile market. Tower of Fantasy. It's co-op, and they're promoting. What's that?
I was like, I'm waiting for them to update the controller stuff because, like, I, as a controller player, like, it says, I check every day. It still says coming soon. I'm like, come on, let's go.
It works. You can work it with the controller.
It works, but it's still annoying. Yeah.
But like, that one promotes all the co-op elements. We got co-op because their biggest competitor Genshin's co-op is terrible.
Yeah. So, bad co-op in Genshin.
But like, I'm going into Tower of Fantasy and I'm playing with my buddies and I'm like, all right, guys, when can we team up to do these? Oh, well, you can't. The story's solo still. You got to go do all the solo stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to spend 40 hours before we can even play the game together. Sea of Thieves came up with a way to do that. They've transitioned into the Destiny model of every season is a new story, and then it's dropped from the game so we can constantly change the world. To make sure that no one is ever behind, the captain, you're always on the quest that the captain picks, and there's no item levels. So everyone is always on the same playing field. It's all cosmetics.
Yeah.
But then you run into the end game is the glamour, because that's all there is to collect.
Now on that, because chat's saying Tower Fantasy is an MMO, that's it's MMORPG, in that regards. But are you excited about Blue Protocol at all? We haven't heard from the devs in over a year, but that's,
I was like, we haven't heard anything in forever.
Yeah, it's been a while, man. I wonder if Amazon's going to end up picking up the publishing rights for that here in the West, because they seem to be, if Tower
Fantasy is an official MMO, I wouldn't know because I can't do the co-op element stuff yet because I'm still in the story.
Right. I keep checking in. I ended up changing servers and kind of starting over. So I don't know. Like, Tower of Fantasy, like, for me, just makes me hungry for Blue Protocol, and I'm just hoping that we'll start hearing more about that game, next year as Bandai finishes this restructure and all that stuff. But
what? Actually, I just thought of a good fix to the MMO casual thing. Have you ever heard of a game called Soul Worker?
No, I haven't.
Okay, Soul Worker is one of those like those Asian MMOs where you have a hub, and then we can team up and we go into like different locations for the battles. And the battles take about 10 minutes a pop. The game it's an interesting history about having funding, not having funding, getting shut down, changing publishers, a whole bunch of stuff. But the game is still alive today. And if you wanted to play an MMO with me, the hub-based MMO kind of can work with that. Because you instance every battle, but we're in a hub location, like Phantasy Star Online used to be, or even Monster Hunter World, where they tried to do their hub open player thing, and then you could team up. That could work for a casual meets an MMO player kind of a thing, where we could just keep dropping into dungeon runs in a hurry.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point. I think level syncing can come into play, and that's where it's like, I think Final Fantasy has. I think they could fix the problem, because it's like, if we could just, like, if I could have my full kit, even if I at a level 10 or level 15, like, it just meant that would make the lower end content, and then also just let people jump in and play together, drop in, drop out, a more serverless architecture that they've kind of been moving into. I still think they got a lot of work to cut out for us. Now, I got a couple other questions, but I actually want to like pivot kind of see what chat's talking about. Tally says, any thoughts on Ashes of Creations? What do you think about that game? Because it's been heralded as the savior of the MMORPG genre, like the whole genre.
Isn't that the one that was like a scam? No, legit question. I'm not trying to like pick a fight on this one.
Oh man, I just was like, I wish I didn't laugh because I was like, can I just use that as a clip just over and over? Isn't Ashes of Creation a scam?
I thought it was like a Kickstarter scam.
It is a Kickstarter. It's the only remaining one that either wasn't a scam or didn't.
There were so many scams that came out. That's why I'm not.
Well, there is a hunger. Like one of the key aspects about Ashes of Creation, about like the launch of New World, like. I think there is a massive amount of hunger. I just don't think any MMO can actually launch and satiate the demands of that hunger.
That's the other problem we're in now.
Yeah.
Like the consumer base for MMO players would just gobble up everything so quickly. They can't keep up with it at this point. Because like you do have games with like billion team members like Fortnite where Fortnite dropped a collab on a collab and 2 level packs at the same time.
Right.
Fortnite dropped.
Prints like $2 billion a year.
That's what I'm saying, but that's what I mean. But like, this is what people compare it to.
Yeah.
Fortnite dropped DBZ, then Destiny, all at the same time, and they dropped it on the level packs. And it's like, everyone wants every other game to be at that pace. Now, on the flip side, some games just get stupid lazy with everything, like Destiny taking forever to come out with any new content. They're just rehashing stuff. So like this weird middle ground I think we could get to where players are happy, but they're not waiting 4 months. I'm playing a game, I don't know if you've heard of it, Evil Dead, the game.
Yeah, I heard of it, yeah.
It's great. Love that game. So much better than Dead by Daylight, in my opinion, because I enjoy the fact that there's more to do than just hide in a bush. But they've taken 4 months to come out with any legit content drops. They dropped 1 map in 4 months.
Yeah.
Yeah, one second.
Like,
I think
cool.
I think I see you talking about.
And the player base, go to the Reddit to see if there's any updates. The player base on a daily basis.
Let me
dead
check
game.
my shit.
Game is dead. Dead game.
Say something.
Yo.
There you are.
Yeah, I haven't been saying anything, but it's probably my mic just picking up my fan in the background. It's hot as fuck.
Did you get a new wait, you not have air conditioning in that bitch?
No, there's no air conditioning out here, dude.
Wait, no shot.
No.
Hello?
It's only hot like 3 months out of the year. If that.
What the fuck? Kind of. That's not America. You're not even in America anymore.
I know, I'm 3 hours from Canada. What up, Teach?
Hi.
Hola.
TJ, you pulled to me and you logged out at like 4 a.m. last night.
I was out way before that.
Do you just like, let me ask you something.
Huh?
Is your Discord actually like muted? Or do you just
Mine?
like fall asleep listening to everyone talk shit?
Because I mean, he uses the in-ears, so he's not going to hear us anyway.
Oh, you don't have like any speakers at all?
And I do, but why would I put my fucking speakers on?
Well, if you don't want to have a fucking headset on 24 goddamn 7. Dum-dum.
Fucking dumb.
That fucking video of the Vane vocalist fucking puking on stage. That was great.
What happened? You threw up?
The vocalist for Vane fucking was mid-set and just fucking yacked everywhere.
Nice.
I sent it to TJ and told him it was going to be him. Lance, what are you doing right now? You just rub down and chilling?
I am trying to make a custom mix for Marvel versus Capcom 2. So I'm tweaking character colors right now.
Oh, okay.
Exciting
You said
stuff.
custom mix. I thought you were like doing like a playlist or something.
No, so like they figured out a way to basically edit the color files individually of each character in the game and also add custom music. So
Oh,
like
that's sick.
almost nobody plays on like the OG version of the game. Everybody has like their own custom mix and shit with whatever songs they like, whatever colors they like. And that's working on that right now.
That sounds dope.
Yeah, it's tight. but way more work than I initially thought. So right now I'm trying to find like already done colors that I want, because you have to like, I'll share my screen just to show you. It's hard as fuck to explain.
You probably have to fuck with all the DAT files and all that fun shit. And
yeah, so if you pull up my stream, I'll show you just like an example.
let's take a look. See. Oh yeah.
Yeah, so like each character has 6 different colors that correspond with the buttons. Okay, so I'm already making changes to this one. And then all of these hexes are like different, like click blink and see which color it is that you're affecting. And you basically just
At least you have like a cool like little interface. When I was when I was doing like for Final Fantasy 11, when I was fucking adding all the texture packs and shit, like, and even like back in the day, sometimes you go into those files and there's like no visual interface, and dude, that shit is not fun.
Yeah, so I'm trying to like, hopefully I can just find colors that I want. Like you can see the like this fucking page behind me has a bunch of colors that have already been done by people. Yeah. But if not, then I'll just fucking make whatever colors are missing that I can't find that have already been made.
No, it's pretty sick though.
Yeah, it's dope, man. Fucking technology.
Like I said before, the fucking fighting game community, man, they just fucking don't stop. Gotta give it to them. Gotta give it to them.
Definitely certain type of masochists over this way.
So funny too. I like looked over and I had to think about it at first, and you were like, "Is that Alex?" Like, yeah. And then I looked at it.
It kind of looks like him, dude. If you just like glance up, because I just saw it out the corner of my eye, so I was like, "That doesn't sound like
Every
Alex."
time I look over now, I can't not see it. It's shit's so funny, especially since he's been wearing a fucking hat lately. It's so funny.
He's got like the exact same beard and like facial structure as Alex.
Wears the exact same tan fucking shirt. Goddamn. That was a good meme.
Oh, this is gonna be so much work. Holy shit. Okay.
DJ, what are you doing?
And he's gone.
Yeah, I heard that. I don't even know what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I gotta look that shit up.
I'm like, dude, it takes me 2 minutes to get a match. I don't think this is a dead game at all. There's still people playing the game.
So,
can you hear all that?
Barely. No, that's out.
Let me turn it down a little bit. Maybe it'll help.
Catch you up on Ashes, because there is some interesting aspects. They released a mini battle, royale to kind of test out the system, or so they said. This
Here, I'll
years
just
ago they since shut that down.
Yeah, I remember that. That was
but Ashes of Creation, so they say they got plenty of funding to launch. My question is, it's never about launch. I think Ashes of Creation is going to pull in insane numbers because people are already so excited about it. But on paper, it's got.
This isn't as hard as I thought it was going to be.
Did you get a new mic?
Me? No, not yet.
I was gonna say that bitch is fucking fizzing.
Yeah, it's. Sorry.
I was just gonna say you have bad luck with mics. That's what I was gonna say.
Really? No, yeah. No. If I had gotten a new one, it's doing the same shit. I've tried fucking everything I can, dude. It's just a shitty gaming headset microphone.
I mean, honest to God, most gaming headset microphones aren't that bad. Like, everyone always talks about like mic quality. It's like, unless you're like a fucking announcer, who gives a fuck?
Yeah, I personally just hate the feedback, and I'm sure it's annoying to the homies in Discord, but
I mean,
fucking literally.
I feel
literally
like
melting without it.
Oh man, dude, I'm tired as fuck today. I don't know how long I'm gonna last. It's not even 12 o'clock yet. I think I like slept like shit. That's how you know I'm getting old. I gotta start thinking about shit like that. Like ask myself questions like, all right, did you sleep on your side a little too rough?
Lights off.
Did you use your special blankie?
Pinky.
Let's see. Quests. All right, we did that one. All right, we did that one. Oh.
Full on, you can open world PvP. Everybody like you have to. There's some kind of bounty system so that if you're some kind of
yeah, it's like with like billion team members like Fortnite, where Fortnite dropped a collab on a collab and 2 level packs at the same time.
Right.
Fortnite dropped.
Prints like $2 billion a year.
That's what I'm saying, but that's what I mean. But like, this is what people compare it to.
Yeah.
Fortnite dropped DBZ, then Destiny, all at the same time, and they dropped it on the level packs. And it's like, everyone wants every other game to be at that pace. Now, on the flip side, some games just get stupid lazy with everything, like Destiny taking forever to come out with any new content. They're just rehashing stuff. It's so like this weird middle ground I think we could get to where players are happy, but they're not waiting 4 months. I'm playing a game, I don't know if you've heard of it, Evil Dead, the game.
Yeah, I heard of it, yeah.
It's great. Love that game. So much better than Dead by Daylight, in my opinion, because I enjoy the fact that there's more to do than just hide in a bush. But they've taken 4 months to come out with any legit content drops. They dropped 1 map in 4 months.
Yeah.
And it's like, cool. And the player base, go to the Reddit to see if there's any updates. The player base on a daily basis, dead game, game is dead, dead game. I'm like, dude, it takes me 2 minutes to get a match. I don't think this is a dead game at all. There's still people playing the game.
So to catch you up on Ashes, because there is some interesting aspects. They released a mini battle, royale to kind of test out the system, or so they said. This a couple years ago. They've since shut that down.
Yeah, I remember that.
But Ashes of Creation, they say they got plenty of funding to launch. My question is never about launch. I think Ashes of Creation is going to pull in insane numbers because people are already so excited about it. But on paper, it's got full on. You can open world PvP. Everybody like you have to. There's some kind of bounty system so that if you're some kind of jerk, that you eventually can go into the evil red and you can get bounties and people can go out to find you. You level up a node. It's got these different nodes, and not every node can be leveled up. So every server that they're touting is going to hold like 10,000 players will have its own structure. So dungeons and raids will be linked to leveling nodes advancements. So some raids and dungeons might not be available on your server specifically. It sounds like it's trying to address the new and the old school, and they actually use the term that I've been using for what I feel like the future of the MMO needs to go to is sand park, as opposed to theme park or sandbox, but a blending of the theme park and the sandbox into the sand park. And that's the term that they actually used, I think, in the last update. I was like, that's great. It's actually, they just migrated to Unreal 5. And in my mind, I keep thinking 2025 is their release date based off of their
apparently it's supposed to come out in 2020, so I don't know what's going on.
Oh no, I've literally seen, and people have argued, like you said, no, you're wrong about Moon Knight. I've literally seen people told me, no, this game's coming out in 2020. No, this game's coming out in 2021. No, this game's coming out in 2022. I go, I'm setting myself up for 2025, so if it comes sooner, awesome. And if it hits everything and it's the MMO dream, awesome. I just get a little bit weirded out by when somebody says it's going to save the genre, because imagine it saved 98% of the genre, but it didn't save the entire genre. Like, you have now set yourself up for like an impossible task that even if it gets close to doing the thing that, you know, and more people are happy because it like revitalizes MMOs in the public square. Like, for you, is it now a failure? Like, it's like,
yeah.
have you like, it's got to be Superman, it's got to be indestructible, and there better not be a Doomsday out there ready to beat him down. You know, like, what do we like? I just feel like people set it up for failure, and even the head of it, the creative director head of it, said we'll launch with no problem. Someone going, like, they're just like, I'm rooting for him, but they're making so many clips available so that it's the video of what went wrong and how it failed for Josh Drive Hayes is literally already writing itself right now.
Oh yeah.
Oi.
You know,
I love watching his videos. What happens?
Oh yeah,
a lot of times I watch it for MMOs that I played a long time ago, just to see, like, because he's playing them now, and I'm like, oh, how is Terra doing? Oh, poor Terra.
Poor Terra. Yeah, poor Terra. So, any thoughts on Ashes? Like, obviously, it's still, I think, a while away. Is that something you might check out as the
I might. I'm not normally a fan of the open world PvP format in those kinds of games, because it's literally a situation of who has more time to play the game. If they have an answer to that, because I'm not a fan of gank games like BDO style. I love BDO, but I hate having to always be on edge when I'm out in the forest, because it's not a fair fight. It's some guy being stealth who's been playing the game weeks more than I am and just super powerful.
Yeah.
I like fair fights. I like slightly off fights. I'm really into the game Naraka Bladesploy right now, because it's kind of like fair fight open world PvP basically. So
yeah. Now I have like, before I ask this next question, do you have a hard out here in 6 minutes?
I mean, I can postpone it a little bit, but I do have a meeting I pushed around to make this work earlier.
Okay. Well, I mean, we can wrap up now if you want, or we could do one more question and.
Yeah, let's do the next question to see how long we take with it.
All right. All right. Last question, guys, and I think this is really good because it talks about Riot's MMORPG, and essentially, like, it's. Right. So when we look at Ashes, we know way more about Ashes. Like, we actually have seen gameplay. People have actually played the game.
Some Final Fantasy.
They keep talking about it. They keep us up to date with regular updates. Like Riot's MMO, being that it's set within their universe.
I know, dude. I just quite witty.
Boom roasted. How many fucking dabs did you take, kid?
Boom roasted.
You're literally boom roasted right now.
Yeah, I was gonna say many.
And that goes without saying.
Can't even think straight.
I do be the one that they call chicken bone. Damn, this shit's way harder than I thought it was.
I'm not a fan of the Nando's hot. I don't like the flavor because it's just like a spicier version of the medium. The medium is where it's at.
What the fuck are you talking about?
If you don't like the hot, you probably won't like the XX, and that shit'll take your tongue off. It tastes good.
It's not spicy to me. The hot, I don't consider the hot spicy. I just think it loses flavor.
Yeah.
I think the medium has more flavor. That's all.
I like both of them.
I like the garlic one. You gotta try that one too. You'll like that. It's basically just medium with a fuckload of garlic in it. It's great.
Yes. Sign me up. Sign me up.
Somebody told me it was South African.
Yeah.
Is that what it is? It's dope.
Mm-hmm. South African, imported from, like, I don't know, like, I think Amsterdam handles, like, originally it's from South Africa, but I think if you look on the bottle, it's shipped from Amsterdam.
Distribution comes from there.
Yeah.
It's good shit, man.
Peri sauce, baby. Told you, man. The truth. That's like the only hot sauce that I've used since I figured out what it was like a year ago.
That's good because it's made with like chilies and stuff. You can tell it's not like a vinegar based. It's
no.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like vinegar based and I like having options, and that's a nice like.
I just like it because it's like really flavorful, and even the medium has like a kick. You know what I mean? Like, it's not fucking
the medium
spicy,
does have a kick.
but it's got like a fucking tang to it. You know?
For sure.
I like it.
Fucking tang, brother.
Yeah, it'll tickle. It'll make your tongue feel like you touched it on a battery.
So far is like tater tots, dude.
Tater tots. I haven't done that one.
Crazy with the tater tots and the Nando's, baby.
I put it on like any meat that I'm eating pretty much, but I mainly only eat like chicken breasts, like ground turkey and shit. Obviously, if I've like cooked a steak or something, I'm not gonna put fucking Nando's on it. But
yeah,
dude, ground turkey is like underrated.
It's delicious.
I literally don't buy ground beef anymore.
Yeah, I'm on the ground turkey train. It's better for you.
It actually just tastes better. Like if I even if I do like a hamburger helper or something, dude, I fucking the turkey burger tastes like 10 times better.
Yeah, I mean, if you season it right, it's straight. I just don't like. I don't know. When I still eat ground beef occasionally. Usually, if I like make a burger or something, but I don't know. It's like very. I just feel heavy when I eat it. I don't know how else to explain it. I just feel heavy.
Come on.
Kick and ball, now it's on, now it's on, now it's on. And do I want to keep doing this right now, or do I actually want to play the beat?
You ain't winning.
It's just, I thought it was going to be really easy, but like, all these hexes are like different, like, I mean, I showed you, it's all different colors, but I didn't factor in for the colors to look good. You should probably know how to like shade and like shadow things properly. And I just don't know if I want to teach myself that right now.
Yeah, it's,
so I just tried to put like green and white as the colors. I was like, well, this looks fucking terrible.
That's something you do like on a Saturday or a Sunday.
Yeah, like if I have a bunch of time to sit here and tweak with it. Which is why I'm trying to just find colors that have already been made, but I can't find a fucking green and white.
Dude, the worst thing is too is like I know like I'm personally really bad about shit like that. Like if I that's why I can't get into something late at night because I just won't sleep. My fucking ADD brain, like when I focus in on some shit, I have to go 100.
Yeah, catch that hyper focus.
It's so weird. It's like, honest to God, I feel like I've got some kind of like special needs thing because like I like just it's like almost obsessive.
Ah, there's a green and white one. Okay. Wrong character, though. Fuck.
So Tataru's with Rowena at the House of Splendors. I kind of wonder if that's gonna like all kind of coalesce into like the Hildebrand shit into like the relics.
Man, people are so good at making these colors, dude. Some of them are fucking insane.
This time, our samples are destined for 2 organizations in Coerthus. An arrangement made possible by none other than Master
Fucking insane.
He contacted his dear friend Lord Emanolane the 4 times. He was kind enough to spread word of the boutique to his own
one that they call chicken bone
across Ishgard. So we're going to Ishgard. It hardly took any time for the first letter of interest to reach us, and once these samples have been delivered, that interest will be piqued to a passion. Or so I've been assured. I can never say the guy's name. Lord Emanolane has insisted he will take care of all the particulars and bid me convey with enthusiasm that he looks forward to accompanying you on the deliveries. Now then, regarding the secret mission of ours. Oh, what is that? A gorgeous sapphire, is it not? It will make a beautiful necklace once restored. A keepsake of not only Mistress Tataru's mother, but that of her many friends and allies from across the realm. Oh yeah, I remember this. I'm confident that someone of your experience has a most discerning eye for mementos. Bring back anything you think will make a worthy addition. And with that, I'm going to leave these samples in your capable hands and eagerly await your safe return. Look at my fucking armor, dude. I look dope. I look like a fucking monster. It's great. TJ, I'm not watching your stupid fucking reel. Alright, I'm watching it.
Dick and bone, now a song, now a song.
He's okay. TJ, are you even there?
Fine. Take that as a nope.
Alright, well then he's not getting an answer. Stupid idiot. Yeah, that was quick. Dude, I got a PS5.
Nice to do.
Last weekend. It's actually pretty sick, man. I actually really like it. The only thing that's really fucking annoying is like when I stream, they still have that stupid ass HDR thing. So like I'm pretty sure I can only like connect it like to Streamlabs and shit and stream it in like 1080p. Which is pretty annoying because like I think Final Fantasy 14 looks like it kind of looks like shit in 1080p. I'm being real about it.
Yeah, I don't know. I was gonna get one, but I was like, I don't know. I have a PS4. I'm not really a big console gamer, and I can't like justify getting it over just keeping my PS4.
Yeah, I didn't. So I didn't got my girlfriend got it for me, so I didn't buy it. She's like surprised me with it.
Oh, nice. Well, yeah.
Apparently she had like she had waited like a long time to get one, so I just kind of. Like it's pretty cool. It just like it sucks that like for streaming it's like I can only do it in 1080p and it's like I don't think that's a big problem for all games, but definitely some games I feel like it kind of looks like shit.
Yeah, depends on the game for sure.
Yeah, like 14, it was built on like a PS3 model, right? And it's like they're upgrading it slowly but surely, but it's like, dog, that shit's noticeable. It's funny too because I used to play it on a 1080p TV, and I just didn't think about it. But now that I got like a 4K TV, I fucking noticed the shit out of it.
I thought for sure there would be like, so there are like hex files or like hex codes that you can generate, which is just basically a string of letters and numbers.
Yeah.
Once you've like made a color, and I assumed because they've been doing this shit since like fucking 2007, that there would just be like a database of hex codes with and like images of the colors that the codes generate that I could pull from, but that is not the case.
That just means you need to make one for other people.
Yeah, hell no.
Yeah, no, that sucks. That's the thing is like, what's probably ended up happening is just, it's actually probably a case of what you just said, right? Like other people were probably doing it, realized there wasn't like the same thing, and they were like, well, I'm not fucking making it. Fuck that.
Yeah, well, my excuse is I just started playing and like getting into the community of this game in particular like 7 months ago, so y'all should have been on this shit. There's no centralized like resource information about the game for the most part. It's just so fucking, it's such a boomer game, dude. I'm like, none of you motherfuckers thought to just compile shit and keep it in like a nice little something? There's only one guy, I call him the archivist, dude. It's this guy Preppy. He actually lives in Seattle, but he has been like documenting all like Marvel tournament matches, like recording them and shit since like 2003, and he just has a website with them all.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah, it's dope as fuck. Fucking Preppy. I guess alternatively I could... So I have a bunch of other custom mixes. I could probably just mount the CDI file and just take the color information from the mix. That sounds like too much work right now. This is going to have to be like an all-day project, but not today. Not today. Not today.
Yeah, I am actually excited. So I started playing, what is it? What is the fucking... Oh, shit. Hold on a second. Holy fuck, I can't remember the name of the goddamn game. It came on my PlayStation 5 box. Fucking... the game with the fucking ginger girl. And there's like robotic dinosaurs and shit.
Horizon,
yeah. So I started playing that game. Thank you. I couldn't fucking remember to save my life. I started playing that game like a long time ago, and I just, for some reason, I just like never finished it. I don't know why I didn't, because I actually really enjoyed it. But like, the PS5 came with the sequel, so I think I'm just gonna fucking finally gonna play it, and I think it's gonna look better on the PS5 for sure. Like, run better too.
Hell yeah.
Like, I don't know. There's definitely, Sony does have like some PlayStation. Like, it's crazy too. Like when it comes to like creative like content like titles, there's like this like kind of like pixel game that's, it's like a new game, but it's like, it's kind of based on like this like weird 3D, but it's like pixel art, but it's not. It's not necessarily like a... It's not like a 2D game, but it's like... It's also not... It's not even like... I don't know how to describe it. It's like... I don't know. It doesn't... You would think it would play...
Me, bro.
Yeah, you would think it would like play and like look like shit. But it doesn't. It's actually fucking super cool. And like, I don't know. I like the fact that Sony has like exclusive like content titles like that. I feel like that's the only thing that really makes getting like a console worth it.
Yeah, I hate console exclusive shit.
Yeah, it's probably not great for like for gamers, but like, I don't know. It's kind of weird because it's like, I know that like consoles normally sell at a loss and they normally make that up through like games, right?
I actually have no idea. I don't know shit about consoles.
Yeah, so I watched like a big thing about it, but apparently like that's one of the biggest arguments for, like exclusive content is that, and I had no clue about that before. God damn it. Because like I mean, think about it. Like if you're someone who can't afford like a fucking RTX 3080, right, or even a 2060, which right now it's like the argument could be made that's like a fuck ton of people because that shit's hella expensive. Like even like a 20 series graphics card can run you $800.
They're not that expensive anymore.
When was the last time you checked? Last time I checked was like not even a month ago.
I checked like a week ago, and 3080.
That's more than a PlayStation 5. I'll tell you that much. Because like it's not even just that. Like you need the whole, like you need a whole computer system, right? Like.
I guess they're still pretty expensive. 2080 is still 480.
Yeah, and it's like for that price you get the whole PlayStation.
I mean, if you're casual, sure. Or like.
Well, I mean, like there could be people that like just want to play games, right?
Yeah, I mean that's cool. It's just, I feel like if you want a better experience, you just get a PC.
Yeah, no, I feel that. I'm just saying, like, I get it's weird because like I'm on both sides of that.
Yeah, I really don't give a fuck one way or another, but I think that consoles tend to be overpriced and you're very limited in what you can do with them. I guess less so now because of like how prevalent streaming has become and shit like that, and they're putting like stores onto their consoles and streaming applications and all of this and shit, but I don't know. I guess if I was a casual, maybe I would just be like a console gamer, and that's like totally
I will
fine
say
for
this.
people, I just think they're like not a waste of money. Well, actually, no. My argument that I was about to say doesn't really fucking make any sense because I was about to say they don't like have as much longevity as a PC, but I still have my Xbox 360 and it works. So,
well, I mean, here's my argument, right? Like, I think about it this way. Like, if you want like a decent streaming setup, a lot of times you gotta fucking have like 2 PCs. You gotta have one for fucking streaming and one for fucking gaming. And it's like, I don't know. I do like a mixture of shit. Not even just gaming, so it's like trying to get something that does everything is kind of like a pain in the ass. And so it's like the console just pretty much does the gaming for me on like certain titles. So I don't know. I feel like that could be a good argument depending on what you're doing. Like I still like there are certain games that I still play like on PC, but honest to God, at least in my case, like I don't know. I'm not like I don't play like Apex and shit like that like crazy.
and even then, I mean, you can play that on console.
Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I think there's an argument for that, but again, that's still like kind of a specific use case.
Yeah, I mean, fuck. I don't even really think it needs to be an argument. To be honest, it's just like people's preference. You want a console game? Knock yourself out.
Fuck that. Fuck the nerds.
Yeah, I don't get it. People get like so uptight.
Let out your anger, Lance. I want to hear everything.
Maybe I'm just a fucking nihilist and I don't give a fuck about anything. Everything's pointless, but I just, yeah. 9 times out of 10, if somebody is like trying to debate something with me, I'm just like, I don't care.
That's what I like to hear. Like, say fuck them. They're all wrong. Your answer is the only right answer.
It's not even that. It's like, because I'm not, people get like fucking, their ego gets married to like their thought on something. And I just find it really strange.
I live for it. I want them to fucking know they're wrong. And then I want to see the look on their face.
All right. Spoken as someone who spends too much time in like fucking Reddit threads and Twitter threads.
Take me back. It's the year's 2004. You're on battle.net. You're queuing up a StarCraft game.
Oh.
Everyone in the chat's calling you fucking names you didn't even know existed. Take me back to the good old days.
StarCraft wasn't even that toxic though. At least I don't remember it being super toxic.
Yeah. Shit. Yes, the fuck it was. And then if you went and logged into like Diablo or something, everyone was trying to hack you.
Yeah, none of my shit has ever been hacked. impenetrable.
I remember Diablo 1 was such a broken mess of a game. Shit was so funny.
Yeah, like, I definitely did the dude glitch in that game a lot when I was younger.
Like, I just remember, like, I one time had to, like, rip out the Ethernet cable. Because this guy's, like, character was acting all fucking weird, and he just says, I'm gonna hack you. And then my actual PC started fucking up, and I was like, oh, hell no. I was, like, a little-ass kid, so I was like, I didn't know shit about shit, and I was like, oh, god damn it. I'm gonna get my ass beat by my parents. I can't play Diablo anymore. It's gonna suck.
Closest I got to being hacked was, and this isn't even like me getting hacked, but I used to play Ultima Online, and this dude came up to me and he was like, hey man, do you know how to dye your armor? I was like, no, I didn't even know you could do that. He was like, yeah, dude. He was like, I'll dye it for you. He's like, what color you want? I'm like, dark green. That would look super cool. His name was JFK, by the way, so I thought I could trust him.
That's
little
hilarious.
10-year-old me. So I fucking drop all my shit, dude. He picks it all up, gets on his horse, and just fucking runs away. And I was like, what? No, give me my stuff, dude. He would give it back. That was, yep.
I got hit with the trimming in RuneScape.
I don't know what that is. I know what RuneScape is. I don't know what the trimming is, though.
It basically was like, it just meant like the same thing, but it was like an old fucking meme where players would like find like new players, and they would basically say, hey, like I can trim that piece of armor to look like the higher piece of gear, which that's like you could acquire that higher piece of gear, but like they definitely you don't trade it to some random person who just steal your shit. And like I remember I got with that, and I was so fucking pissed because it took me forever to farm that like the entire armor set. And I fucking gave it all away like a little dumbass.
Some bullshit.
But you know what though? That shit teaches you life lessons.
Oh yeah.
Don't trust strangers.
I never trusted anybody on the internet ever again.
Yeah, I never went into like some old guy's car who was offering me candy. But like, you know, I learned that one the hard way, and I feel like, you know, it could have been worse. I could have been that kid who got swept up in the van, but instead I just wasted fucking a million hours of my life.
Swept up in the van. Jesus.
I'm like, hey, old guy, you're not getting me. I learned this lesson through RuneScape.
Not today, buddy.
I gotta figure out my fucking stream shit though, because I'm monitoring it on my tablet, and I don't know if it's my tablet, but like I feel like the stream keeps fucking up every now and then. Probably has something to do with a capture card.
I found when I was watching.
It could be my tablet. What the fuck? Oh shit, did my stream just end? Bitch. Oh, okay, there we are. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna see if I can't upgrade my capture card. I got the Elgato, the HD60, and I guess it made sense back in the day when I was on a 1080p fucking screen, but I need to get that HD60 Plus.
Plus,
I'm hoping just like the output is maybe a little bit better, and like I can do HDR, because that's the thing is like when you fucking plug everything into the Elgato, I got to turn off the fucking HDR, so it like everything just like looks shittier.
First world problems, man.
Dude, I'm in the fucking Dark Ages right now. What is this?
Yeah, right. You're like hella offended, dude. You got a goddamn fucking a PC in your pocket, dude. If you would have went back to me in 2004, and you're like, yo, dude, you'll have a fucking high power, like high level computer in your pocket, fucking 15 years from now. I'd be like, shut the fuck up.
I know.
You liar.
Dude, I was thinking about that the other day. It's so crazy. Dude, 2010 was like a different world, quite literally.
Yeah, dude, in fucking, bro, like 2004, 2005, I had polyphonic ringtones on my phone and a pixelated picture of my girlfriend's titties on it as well.
Dude, those were the best.
Like, you can barely tell that they were titties.
Yeah, just enough to where you still kind of had to use like your imagination, but you were like, you could still just make it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, so like she had like a really like bright pink like bra on in the picture, so like that's what like, you know, highlighted the bosoms. Girl stole my soul and my virginity. Fuck you, Caitlin Jackson.
Kids today will never know. The thing is, it's like kids will never know how hard it was to actually get titty pics, because all they got to do is like pay $5 to like some OnlyFans girl, and it's like, dog, you couldn't pay them back in the day. You had to use your fucking noggin. Had to use good old
dude. I'll just never forget like the first time a girl flashed her boobs at me and like just the joy that I felt, dude. It was the craziest shit. And then she let me touch them and I was like, this is insane. I was probably like fucking 13.
Did I tell you? I told TJ this before. This shit's so funny. I was in middle school. The first time I ever like motorboated boobs was this black chick. We were doing some like yearbook signing for like 8th grade, and to be fair, this was like, she is pretty hot too. And she had like an ass and like tits for like, because you know, like at that age, like around like the middle school age, some girls start like growing shit, and all the guys are like, we're the first ones obviously to notice. You're like, hey, Sally, what'd you do different today?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
I dated this girl, fucking Natasha Tarpley, in 8th grade, bro, and she had the biggest tits and ass. It was like way bigger than any girl in school, dude. It was fucking awesome.
That's just because like every girl is like flat, but it's the one girl. And, dude, South Park nailed it. They're like, I don't know, baby. It's like, you just seem cooler somehow. But yeah, no, it's pretty sweet. We were just out in the hallway, and they started like fucking, her and like a couple other girls started fucking like twerking on me, and I was like, oh, this is pretty sweet. And then she goes, grabs my head and just puts them in her tits for like a good 5 minutes, and I was like kind of like squishing them up and stuff, and I was like, hey, look, if this is how high school is gonna be, this is gonna be a good ass 4 years. Oh man. Oh man. Greetings and welcome to the Athenaeum. To the Athenaeum. Astrologiceum. They just like fuck around with these words. I swear to God. Perhaps you were drawn by fate to this place of learning. Or perhaps... Oh, wait. Hold on a second. I don't want to do that. No. No, bitch. Oh, my God. Wait, I thought I went to the right spot. I didn't go to the right spot. Son of a bitch. Ugh. Dude, we gotta get like a fucking game we can all play. I'm about to download Monopoly.
Monopoly. And yeah, fucking didn't have my computer for 4 hours to play a Monopoly game, dude. Hell no.
It has to be like drunken Monopoly or something. I don't know.
I could like Uno or some shit. I could see that.
You can do that. I've got Tabletop Simulator. Actually, Tabletop Simulator is pretty dope because you can make all of your own like if there's like a tabletop game that you play, you can literally make it.
I was gaming with Sean, I forget when. Maybe last Saturday during the UFC fights or some shit or before him. He talked about like Risk or something on like the board game. It's like, yeah, dude, I'll fuck you up with that. I'm like, you play board games, dude? He's like, dude, I fucking love board games.
Well, yeah, he's got a normie wife. Of course, he plays board games.
I almost got into because he started mentioning Settlers of Catan. I'm like, that is not a normie fucking
Settlers
board game.
of Catan.
That's some nerd shit. He was like, yeah, I almost got that one day, and then I was like, nah, it's too dirty, dude. I'm like, yeah.
What the hell?
And manly ego put a stop to that, huh? He's like,
I still have my old fucking Mage Knight figurines from like when I was a kid.
You are a fucking mage.
Oh, there he is. Hey, do us a favor. Go back.
Hey, do me a favor. Get the fuck out of my Discord.
Got his ass.
You don't even belong here. You're not even a gamer.
Dude, says the kid who plays 2 games.
You're not a gamer, Ephraim.
Says the kid who plays 2 games. Crazy.
I'm up to a whopping 4 right now, so
I don't believe that. What are you playing? Candy Crush?
Golf, PUBG,
oh my God.
Valorant,
Golf.
and some sprinkled in Rocket League once every 2 weeks.
Golf.
Yeah, you wouldn't know what it's like to come out and have a good day with the boys. Never will.
Come out and have a good day with the boys.
Yeah, you wouldn't know what it's like, dude.
Don't worry, Fram. Neither do I. That game fucking sucks.
You don't know what it's like to come out, feel the sun from the computer screen hit your cheeks.
I thought you were referencing like hitting the greens for golf.
No.
Oh my God, that's so.
No,
funny.
we already have a plan for you. From when we start our YouTube channel, you're going to be our guy that comes out and talks shit to us and films us and edits our videos. So
I'm not editing shit. That shit takes way too long.
Yeah, it's called getting paid, bro. Shut up.
Listen, you're gonna have to pay me more than $5 an hour, TJ. It's a different world in 2022. Okay.
Hey, you get 7 and like it. Nah, but I gotta show you some golf content of some like the top guys. There's barely any out there, and they have their cameraman. He's whack, and we'd be like, Sean and I already got plans. So like, imagine like we have Ephraim out here like chirping behind the mic, not knowing what the fuck is going on, but just running his mouth about how bad we are at golf.
Oh, I would too. I trust me.
And then we pay him to edit the videos out. Yeah, we already.
Give me the opportunity. Give me a few beers. We're doing it.
We got a business plan. Oh, that's all what golfing's about. If you're out there sober, you're fucking retarded.
The true sport is being an alcoholic.
Whoa, yeah, can't be on Texas today. What the fuck? 67. Hell.
All the pings, and it's just Valorant too, because I did like I was doing like a speed test yesterday. I was like, what the fuck, bro? Like, I got 500 up down fiber. Like my numbers aren't adding up here.
The math's not mathing.
Wait, you got fiber?
And, yeah, and 500 up and down too. It's awesome.
God damn.
Fiber.
Yeah. Yeah, and they just added the 1 gig now. I'm about to upgrade for fucking 12 more bucks a month.
I've got 1 gig, but I don't have fucking fiber, and like you can totally tell. They tried selling me on some 2 gig. They tried selling me on some 2 gig shit. Like, oh, we've got this new thing. I'm like, dog, you're only gonna get so fast on a normal ass line. You're not gonna.
Dude, everybody's internet's already spotty and shitty down here. If you're not rocking Frontier, you're fucking up. And they sell you. As fiber.
I have Frontier, but I don't have fiber.
I mean,
you don't queue us up, dude. Punch you in the clavicle.
That's another thing, dude. Okay, speaking of like real deal first world problems.
it's only fucking It's only like $45 a month for the 250 up down fiber.
I don't think it's fiber, dude. Because I pay the $90 a month to get 1 gig.
You're getting robbed. I 100% have fiber. You just probably can't get it in your area.
Yeah, but it's still
no Texas, Illinois.
It's still 1 gig up, or 1 gig down. But
yeah, because you do a lot of uploading stuff, which makes sense. Like I get it, and for me, it's gaming stuff, so it's like 500 is my minimum now.
Yeah.
For me, it's just the consistency of it. Like Sean's internet, he has Spectrum. It's fucking abysmal.
Yeah, fuck that.
Abysmal, bro.
My parents
like every time we play Rocket League.
And when I was living there, I used to get so triggered.
He has ping spikes, and I've had him do a speed test. He never gets over 100 up and down, ever.
Yeah, he's fucking up. The thing is, too, with Frontier.
I know. I'm like, what are you doing? Do you got money? Like, you're a gamer. I'm like, switch over. They'll come and fucking pay you out of your contract.
Yeah, no, unironically, they'll pay you out of your contract. They'll do all your first setup, pretty much whatever you want.
He might not have it.
Free.
He lives in like a community like you.
Free.
And unless they set it up the whole community, they don't have it.
That's crazy.
It's easier to run because it's easier to run straight lines. It's like anything else. They run it on like a grid, right? So it's like like you think about Bayshore Gardens, it's on a grid. It's easy for them.
Yeah, no, it's crazy.
And I've learned what Spectrum does is the way that they're able to bypass and like scam people is because they hook up to Frontier's line, bro. They hook a coax cable above like above ground, right, to the Frontier fiber network, and they're in cahoots with each other, and that's how they sell their shit as fiber because their coax cable is connected to a fiber network. It's fucked up. I have a Frontier and Spectrum in the house. Because my grandma switched over one day because Spectrum got rid of the Rays baseball, or Frontier did. So my grandparents switched over to Spectrum. I was like, no worries. As long as they got fiber, I don't care. And they sold it to me as fiber on the phone and everything. Like, yeah, blah, blah, blah. I come home from work, and this dude is above the house, hooking a coax cable above the house. I'm like, what are you doing?
Hey, man.
Straight up.
The fuck you think you're doing?
and so I'm not even telling you this from out of my mouth. He told me that's what they do. And I was like, wow.
Say, hey, man, I see you're a gamer. I don't want any problems.
Yeah. No, dead ass.
Yeah, dude, like Frontier came, when they set my shit up, the guy literally goes, all right, yeah, your first thing's pretty much free. Is there anything extra you want us to do? I was like, hey, man. Hey, you guys thirsty? You guys want a few beers? Gave him a couple beers. The guys were chilling, taking extra time. They're like, hey, man.
See, it sucks.
He's like, you want the Wi-Fi extender and all that shit? They went out to their truck, fucking started installing all this extra shit for free. I was like, hell yeah, brother.
Dude, what's fucked up is they're hooking up to a fiber line. If it's Frontier, they're just hooking a coax cable up and connecting from that down instead of going in from the ground. It's so fucked up. It's such a scam.
Yeah. Did that one time. I was me and my buddy Travis were both living at my parents' house at the time, and we called this dude to like check on some internet issues, and he saw that we were like playing pool. He's like, damn, I love pool. I was like, you want to run a game, dude? Let's go. He's like, really? I'm like, yeah, you got the time? Like, what's up? Let's play. He's like, fuck yeah, man. So we're playing pool with this tech guy, and we're talking about how we need like a long ass Ethernet cable so we can like run fucking proper hardwire shit throughout the house. And he was like, I'll be right back. Cuts us 2 50-foot lines. So I'm just like, yes, dude.
Do it.
Yes.
Wow.
Literally went out to the truck
with $100 worth of cable. He just cut it, yeah.
Went out to the truck and just cut a fucking 2 50-foot Ethernet cords for us. I was like,
yeah, they have a spool.
Yeah, that's what they did for me too. My shit's in my office, right? And what they did is they went through and they ran that big ass one from the garage to my office, and all because I fucking gave them a couple beers. Went from the garage to the office, and then did this whole fucking thing. Drilled like a hole through that thing and went into my bedroom
and drill all kinds of shit.
Then went into my bedroom, through my closet, came out the side. That way I could like do a hardline cable to my television in my fucking bedroom. I was like, you guys are
the way
fucking.
they set it up.
Hell yeah. Wait, what?
Yeah, luckily the Bayshore homes are like small and everything's like right in the same spot. You'd figure they'd like clean up their stuff though. Like you'd figure like routers would be smaller by now. You'd figure like all that the modems would be smaller by now.
Well,
you know
the thing
mean?
is,
like,
it's how hot they get. That's why the fucking that's the
They
problem.
need to air. Yeah, they need to like breathe.
They need bigger heat sinks and shit like that, and fucking.
Yeah.
I mean, like you think about it, right? Like if they're selling you 2 gig fucking internet, and if it's anything even close, like if I'm getting 2 gig, if I'm paying for 2 gig, realistically, maybe I'm getting 1, maybe, but like that bitch is gonna start if it's trying to run like that, especially if I'm running my PC, running my PS5, like let's say my roommate's in her fucking room watching some shit, then someone's out there in the living room watching some shit, like all of a sudden we're all fucking blasting out like a fuck ton of internet, right?
Yeah. Start a family.
Yo.
They start a family.
Hey, I'm gonna put a trip on B and lurk mid to B and go up cat.
You guys playing Valorant?
Let's go A.
Or PUBG?
Val, yeah. Can you smoke mid arch, please?
Let's turn this up a little bit because I can't hear shit.
Yeah, play off me.
Truth be told, your arrival could scarce have had.
We should get bombed to A main. One come up cat with me.
While our erstwhile troubled relations with the Vanu improved by the day, we have been forced to reconsider our current.
One in tree. I'm gonna flash.
I don't even know if I know that word. Munitions due to recent incidents of. I have come, my darling. Oh God, this guy again.
Bruh.
I've come, my darling.
Oh, too mid.
Behold, Emanuele, the executioner.
2 are gonna come up cat.
Why am I struggling? I'm tired. That's all I know. I'm tired. Behold, Emanuele, the executioner.
Why am I fighting that, man?
With ruthless
His go voice, like I'm fighting Evan, right?
Ardor though, like I don't use these words. Oh, what the fuck?
That's what I'm gonna do.
What is going on?
She was sitting dice, terrified for so long.
Well, I strike a rather smashing silhouette, do I not? Why, Sicker could not have found a better man to gift these samples to.
They're gonna expect us to go B. Let's run it down cat.
Put
a lot of people cat.
Send it.
Smoke mid again, just fucking send it. Yeah.
Surely, such splendid armor could be put to better use than fashion.
You think they're gonna expect the unexpected KO?
Could I not prevail upon your better senses to relinquish that gear to those who might appreciate it practically? No,
play
bitch.
split with pistols when they got SMGs?
Far be it from me to deny a request of yours, Lady Lanier.
Yeah, no, see, he gets it.
I have no flash.
Lenny 8. Laniat 8.
Right behind you, Lance.
Lenny 8. Lenny 8. Lady Lanier.
She's fucking spraying the door.
Only I must confess that I have slightly exaggerated Sickard's generosity in the matter of gifting.
That's clear sight.
Ah, you mean to say
he was already walking up heaven? That's wild.
No doubt without his knowledge or consent. Yeah, bitch.
No.
And why should why should I have expected otherwise?
I gotta fight.
Friends may forgive, but it bears repeating that your clients deserve at least a modicum of professionalism.
Decent though, got the bomb down.
You do have clients, don't you?
All right, now we slow down.
What was that sage doing, man? He might be damn retarded.
And of no little celebrity at that. You remember the Red Bills, of course.
Are you fucking retarded?
Like she didn't hear us? I'm confused.
Oh, the sage, yeah. That's just like being like young and not having good headphones, I feel like. Like, I don't give a fuck if I'm spraying the loudest gun in the game. I'm gonna hear the whole team running up cat.
Yeah, there's no way you don't hear dum 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 dum.
Yeah. Let's get control mid. Take it slow.
Sky Pirates?
Show both sites. We'll go from there.
That an
experienced adventurer should know them hardly surprises me. But how does privileged son of House Fortemps come to make their direct acquaintance? 'Twas a happy coincidence of ale and circumstance, I assure you.
Pick mid as well.
As
I have
Ephraim here
A.
can
We should just
attest,
come A, man.
an unbiased
I
range
literally
of
have A.
social contacts is the essential arsenal of not just adventurers, but any gentleman of consequence.
No, sir.
Unbiased is all very well, but sky pirates are precisely the problem I was speaking of earlier.
Pretty sure one heaven.
Before we were interrupted. Recently, self-proclaimed sky pirates have been marauding trading vessels with troubling audacity. Even the Sky Steel manufacturer
What a man, what a man, what a man, what a mighty good man.
Well, I'll go fuck them up. Let's go. Troubling news indeed.
Heaven.
Though I cannot imagine fellows as amicable as our Red Bills could be responsible.
Oh, yeah, then I go, damn.
Still, if we should hear aught of it,
fuck you, Jim Rat. Fuck you.
Now then, Ephraim.
Stupid bitch.
Off we trot to the infamous Perrick.
Great
We
round.
have been told to seek out a certain red standard upon cold
Same
wind.
shit.
I have all
How
prone.
the
We
pulse
push
quickens.
Lurker balls
push
off.
a
Let's get
site.
weird.
Jesus Christ. Can't speak.
Let's get a kill. Let's just play slow, get a kill, and then we'll take a site. What a man, what a man.
What a mighty good man.
What a breed, what a breed, what a breed.
Yeah. What a brutal, brutal breed. No. Furfoot headbanging.
Oh my god. I hate that I know that reference. I fucking hate it so much.
We're all stacked towards B.
Some fucking
They're gonna peek mid though, I guarantee.
Headbreer's ball.
Olympia shit. They'd still towards A. Oh,
Dude, I had
boys. Oh jeez,
We're
boys.
falling like a sack of potatoes here.
Oh jeez, boys.
Oh no, you guys are getting wrecked.
Okay, I get fed here.
Hey, kill everybody. Oh, nice try. Yeah, make control. Unless we're pushing hard B, we don't need fucking
if you ain't the very
half the
picture
team
of health,
stacked.
Ephraim. Saving the star from complete annihilation didn't tax you over much then, eh?
Oh, what?
God, what a dumb
Let's have Chamber. Lick your balls off B main this round, yeah?
Burfoot.
Let me guess. It was not compared to all the blowing and scraping required of the mercantile gentile.
Smooth mid omen, sweet cheeks.
Mercantile gentile.
Robot dude. They pushed A main last time.
Gentile.
Aegis cat. Oh boy.
Don't tell me this dandy is what wooed you from the life with sweet nothings of financial comfort.
I have my turret looking at B main.
Leoford, my good man, you know as well as I that only the wooing, or only one wooing, from into
he has a cat walled from tree.
That the only
We need a Farkin pick here. Pizza.
Don't think your interest in our mutual friend here escaped my notice. Your aim all along was less about
I'm fucking banging, dude. What's up?
An audience with Ephraim, was it not?
Behind you too.
Yeah, I hear it.
Not bad for a dandy, eh?
The reverse flash.
To us, team?
Or dandy. Hey, I might have had me sights
no one's
on a
with
touch and
confidence.
reunion between Ephraim and myself.
Okay,
But
nothing to
that's
kill
not
my ult.
say I
Take
won't
B.
be needing those samples. See,
Actually, we're
I have a
broke.
job that could write.
Let's go B this
benefit from
round,
both
and then
your
we're gonna go
keen
B
sense and
next
those
round with my
pieces
ult.
of
I'm not
rock.
gonna use it this round, but let's
So
push
long as they're
fast.
half the quality.
Let's start
of
playing
what
with some
a
goddamn confidence here.
A Manolane was showing
W
off
key
in
into
the
B,
ale
let's
house
go.
anyway. I can count on your participation, yes.
Or is it gonna peak?
You'll be the duly compensated.
I fucking
Or
hate
you'll be
this
duly
kid.
compensated, of course.
He's gonna be
Just
fucking,
name your price,
fucking
bitch.
platform.
All of the money.
Coward.
Hook me up.
Well, we're fucked, boys.
She knew.
Parts of a
That
necklace
was so good.
for Tataru herself, eh?
That was so
All they're
fucking good. We just got
Man.
fucked. Okay, it's
Preferred
cool. Now we go
something
B.
You might make use of.
She knew, dude. Oh, she's ESP. She's
But far
cheating.
be it
She
for me to
knows, dude.
dictate what a man does with
That's
the
such a
money.
it's such a
If that's
dumb
your
read.
if that's
especially
your
on a
Yeah, it's just the style point
recompense.
thing. It's just like not caring.
That's your recompense. I'll see what I can
Definitely
do.
not smart.
I heard you, man.
Oh. NT. All right, I'm ulting B.
Now that we have you on board, allow me to elaborate. It seems another band of petty thieves has been masquerading as sky pirates and harrying honest traders.
Hey, can
in
you
the
all as
lake.
well so what's her face doesn't destroy us? Fade.
So you've heard of them? Aye, these so-called monstrous cockatoos don't exactly strike fear into the heart of man, but they've been a right nuisance. And now they've gone and made things personal. You remember the Ramiel? Ramiel? The Raymile. You remember the Raymile, don't you?
5 seconds we go.
Airship. Oh, they took it. Well, after what happened in Dunscaith, we've been commissioning the finest airship parts from across the realm for the construction of their successor.
Oh no, market.
Only to have those cockapert nincompoops
privilege
or pillage the very Skysteel manufacturing vessel that was carrying our precious cargo.
Bait C2.
Not a bad ult.
Oh no.
Yeah, we already wasted 2.
The nerve of some people, eh? Makes me mouthwater. Of course, one of the cockatoos realized whose property they pilfered. They flew into a panic and pulled up in Idleshire.
Nice fucking try, mate.
Somewhere.
Hey, Omen Slash so much, man. So disorienting. Omen Slash?
And
yeah, it's rough.
Before you spill the
I
rest,
think the most disorienting fucking
let's
one
make
is
sure our
Fades
friends
ult
here are
right
still
now.
up for
That
a
shit
spot
fucks
of
me up.
Fallen.
I agree.
How about it then?
I'm like looking at the trail on the ground. I'm like, make it go away. Get off me. Get off me. No. Well, we're going to have to win a couple rounds, so let's slow down a little bit here.
I mean, typically when we've taken A, we've taken side for free pretty much every time.
You.
Yeah.
Try that again. Just play a default and work towards A.
Quite so. With Ephraim's return and our crew complete, victory over these ne'er-do-wells is most certainly assured.
I'm going to work up Cat. I have all 2 too.
By the way,
I'll wait for you, then pop ult, push him to tree.
If I inform the Rose Knights of your design upon these charlatans, the Knights are affiliated with House
Pizza coming.
Halienart.
Top of her wall like a fucking slut.
Have particular interest in recovering the contents of that Skysteel vessel. I know my darl the most capable lady.
God damn,
Leniete,
bro.
Simply will not rest until she has brought these.
He's fucking incredible.
Justice.
I peek.
Can't say it's an alliance I've ever considered, but so long as I can get all the cockatoos
taking all the dumb fights, and I'm not winning them.
Our knights most thorny are welcome to catch and cage as they see fit.
Look at all of us just trying to die, dude.
Lady Leniete shall be
yes,
very glad
1v5 us.
Overjoyed even. Yes.
There's one.
She may simply be unable to contain her unbound delight. I must away.
Oh, my crosshair's just barely off.
Somebody hit her! Holy shit! Such is more tempting to our ilk than lovely knights.
Our team is so bad.
I'll explain the rest of our gambit once we get there.
You could aim better with your left hand. The way you aim, you could aim better with your left hand than anybody aims on this team. These kids are fucking noodles.
Oh,
all right, we got this. Same shit. Take it slow.
Let's go, team. We rally. These kids suck.
Oh, it's nice. They teleported us.
It's literally only their Rays. Their Reyna sucks. Their Omen sucks. Their Fade sucks.
What are you guys playing? Some squeakers?
Yeah. I mean, this is Valorant, dude, and I'm 34. TJ's 30. Like, yeah. Sage is mid behind her wall. Everybody's a squeaker to me for the most part, gaming.
Dude. Yeah, literally everyone. 85% of everybody I play with.
That's why I don't use Phantom.
Rolled, bro. These kids are gaming on me.
How do I hit a headshot 124 with the Phantom, bro? That's why I use the Vandal. I fucking hate
Who's
that
the
gun.
dandy now, you ask? I reckon my reputation precedes me in these parts. And the legendary Red Bill Leoford ain't no
Chamber's not blinded.
hogs like these.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
like
dude.
to get used to this.
What?
Comfortable, practical, and with a sense
one
of
heaven,
style.
one tree, one heaven, one tree. Take your time.
I was just confused.
Ain't often you find the holy triad in battle gear. Quite the line you're touting.
Told you it was heaven, bro.
I don't like it. It's a fucking skirt again. It looks like shit.
I've tried so hard.
Which brings us to roll in the master plan.
Omen and Sage
low
we
in
have
a motley place
Chamber.
like Idleshire. These cock-a-hoop cowards have been managing it well enough. So to lure them out,
here in
we're
Chamber
going to spread
all,
savory
baby.
rumors of a black market merchant looking to fence fine contraband for even finer coin. That's you.
Yeah, he pushes up there.
Yeah. You got this.
Just strike up a chat with any adventurer or peddler that seem to share a hearsay. I'll be playing your handsome bodyguard.
Okay,
so rest assured, I've got your back, master.
They just true.
I've taken the liberty of preparing your guys. It ain't as
I
flattering
thought she did that while she was
Leoford's,
on top of it to the left, so be careful.
You should fit the part nicely in this. Bitch, I don't want any of this stuff. Leoford is not coming to you. Keep him at his... Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, what is this?
Huge big. Sage only has 1 slow left.
1 mid. Nice.
Mid to B, maybe?
Okay, smoke it up and go.
Flashing. Could be main.
Mark
Main's
it.
clear.
Dude,
keep going, Omi. Keep going.
They're incredible.
I'll clear both for you.
Util, guys. Util.
Good shit, Omen.
There's just like an army of us.
Nice.
Idleshire's never been so
boys.
packed.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck if this thing sees me. Where's she at?
Oh.
What? Yeah, it was so close. Yeah.
Is that not on her head? Am I tripping?
No, it wasn't.
Dude.
It was fucking close, though.
Contrabandist?
So
well, I do know some sky pirates
so
new to town.
close.
Just the other day, I overheard them discussing their latest
swear to
windfall.
God, dude, this game.
Ah, yes, just the sort of
Good shit.
entrepreneur and folk we're looking for. You think you could help us pin them down? I'll do what I can. I'm no stranger to sky pirates, so I'll ask around.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a bunch of noise with KJ B main. You guys slowly walk in, man. Sage usually plays here. You might be able to get sight for free if you just bust out. Wait for us to make some noise though. Coming over here to fucking bang, dude.
Check right. Check right.
Yep, right's good. What a nade. This is gonna kill me.
There's CT as well. I don't want to beat this, bro.
At least 2 on B.
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good.
Huge.
2 on B. We take A. We take A. We take A. Oh, swing with me. Swing with me.
I was
He's
way too far
No,
behind
you're
you,
good.
bro.
I know. It was a panic thing. I was like, I don't care how far you are, just keep swinging because I'm fucked.
Yes. Gabi eye catches such sky stealers. Sky stealers come to claim busy deal at Craft Forge, but bring no trade goods
Playing the bomb.
for Jingle Shine.
I'm
Great
playing the
laugh
bomb. You're
joke for
alone.
Gabi merchants. Sky stealers leave with grump
Idiot.
face.
First one's a fake.
Gabi does not understand
no.
why uplanders wish to trade tongue flaps with grump-faced sky stealers, but happy to hand lend for more
Jeez.
laughter.
Get fucked on.
Much obliged. If all goes to plan, we'll have you laugh joking over their
Just
sorry
randomly
hides
barking
for
at these
summers
kids.
to
I'm
come.
over it.
Get him. All right, well.
I think we should play like slow for the first 30 seconds for sure, just because Ray's fucking sent it and ulted one of the sites last time. I just don't want her to fucking ult us all. But
Can I get a
yeah,
gun
I
chamber?
agree. B is probably good.
Their best player here, and he has ult, so we gotta be smart. Play real slow.
Oh my god.
I mean, is that fucking simple?
Simple.
A merchant yourself, are you? Perhaps I'm
What was that?
overstepping.
Did you
but
see the
consider
text
this
just pop
friendly
up on the middle of
advice.
my screen?
Seeking out sky pirates dressed in
No.
such stereotypical
What?
garb is akin to dangling a sign
I
from your
hacked
neck
it?
reading, "Purge my purse."
Pushing
the
mid
righteous
worked pretty
red
good
bills
last
may
time
pay
too.
you,
Maybe slow work
dear
on mid.
sir,
Good
but
pick.
few else.
Careful for
I'll
flank. I like
work
the
that.
flank.
Righteous ain't never been to me liking, mate. I just can't abide them
50.
reprobates. Reprobates? I can't abide them reprobates what don't honor the creed of sky pirating. Or so you can imagine Red Bill Leoford
Pushing
might
through market,
say,
one
eh?
CT.
Not that it's any matter of ours. Anyhow, you should find someone should you find someone
Uh-oh.
looking to off-road or
Thank God.
dubiously obtain merchandise, send them our way, will you? If you
That's
insist,
the
but don't
bomb,
say I
dude.
didn't warn you. Especially when
Wait
you
for
come
me, wait
face
for
to
me.
face with whatever breed
Probably gonna
they've
be both here.
hired to browbeat for them.
I got
Oh yes, I heard that sky
Aim
pirate
punch
lot,
to fuck,
crown
bro.
all about it. An ally of unparalleled strength, if they are to be.
Nice try.
believed.
Good out, boys. You're just locking down on defense. We should be good.
Where the fuck do I go now?
I got aim punch.
How'd we do?
We lost.
Oh. May you fucking goblins, I dare you.
Yeah, I'm definitely getting a one tapper here.
Weird shit. Here, I'm gonna put fucking these.
Yo, just hold my fucking angle here. Oh, never mind. Not really.
Me?
Yeah. Mini here.
Oh.
She one taps me, bro. It's A. Committing. Literally, who is this guy?
Yeah, that was big dick shit.
Try and get a pick with my dick in my hand. Just didn't work out.
I didn't want to bait, but then I overpeaked. I should have just.
Are we the talk of the town yet? As far as I can tell, you're strong contenders. Perhaps second only to rumors about a mysterious intimidator.
They're gonna go B now.
Who's cast their lot
overconfident team goes B here.
Only natural that those sniveling whelps hired a
Gamble.
A browbeater. But what thickhead willingly courts the rancor of Red Bill Leaper?
Promising, dude. Watch me work.
Well, I suppose a few names come to mind, but no matter.
Yep.
Our plan proceeds as discussed.
Yep.
They
Let's
saw
take
me,
to the streets and wait for our
They
clients
definitely saw
to
me.
come crawling, eh?
48 race.
Eh.
Ooh.
Got him.
What is this? These guys look like...
I like your
They
attitude,
look
Junior.
They look like they're from the Yellow Jackets, especially with like the axes and
Post
stuff.
round commentary only.
It's kind of weird.
Yeah. Never during
Hello there.
round.
Are you the
Just
traitor
like how
looking to
fucking-
ship-
Yeah,
I mean,
no energy. Fucking.
I like
shit.
how
Schaefer with the
KO
monstrous
literally saw what we
cockatoos?
were lining up to do, and then after it didn't work, he chimes in with it. So what was the plan, Amen? The fuck you think was the plan, dude?
Schaefer.
Get a pick. Kill
With
somebody.
Scrags like
Fuck.
you,
Shut up.
Fury and me.
Yeah.
I don't know whether to laugh or to
Yeah,
cry.
Many amen.
I hope he died right there.
That voice,
So what was
Red
the plan, bro?
Yeah.
as you as you live and breathe. Not for long though, if you don't hand over what you and your dicky bird stole.
There's fucking bad guys everywhere, man.
Holy
Lester,
shit, what
all
are
you'd
these?
like, Red Bill. But you ain't
It's
getting
just
the better
shots
of
all
us this
five.
time. We've treated with
They're gonna go
Could be
back
falling off.
maybe, or just sit there and
Treat-
re-hit one of the two.
treated with Sky Pirate.
This is really.
With a
Ooh,
Sky Pirate.
ooh,
We've
ooh,
treated. I
1-1.
think they meant to say treated. We've treated with a Sky Pirate that'll crush you to Palmas.
Still Amen.
And there you were thinking this would be ever so simple. Were you not, my dear
Oops,
Leopard?
maybe.
Jesus.
Oh, who we got here? Oh, it's what's her
Good job.
name?
Hell yeah, dude.
Not in the
I'd
slightest.
say
I
hell
was
yeah.
thinking surely
Hell yeah.
Radley
Hell
and
What are they gonna
my
do?
talents
What are they-
would
it's all about
never
reads.
sink so low as to become
all
lackeys
about
for
reads.
to a
They
lackey.
go back to
Overconfident
But
team.
here you are.
Really?
I might even
Yeah,
start to
they
pity
just
you.
flip flop
I think they
sides.
just hard re-hit it. Yeah.
Think so?
And that is where you
I
can
don't- I mean, I
consistently
think-
underestimate me, Red Bill. I would
They're
stop at
smart.
nothing to
They come A
realize my
again, but
desires.
like you're probably
They're
right.
Or
not.
were the sweet
They're not.
memories we made together
no,
in
no,
Dunscape
no.
not enough to convince you of that?
I said hell yeah.
He's quiet.
But I suppose I might
He's
be willing to
quiet.
overlook your
Nope,
stubborn
there,
indifference and return those stolen
There,
airship
there,
parts
there.
you so desperately seek, if you would but call me your captain.
Oh my god, of course he's fucking lurking mid, man.
They are
Completing
smart.
that airship means more to me than you'll ever understand. I ain't leaving here
They even
without me
walked
stolen
it.
goods.
Fucking geeks, dude. Geeks.
If they're worth recovering, that is. You there, Cockalorum.
Oh,
You didn't leave that plunder in Win-ass
He's
territory,
crazy. Almost.
Of course you did. Heads as empty as a tosspot's tankard. Those airship parts are embedded with highly calibrated corrupted crystals. Put them in any contact with wind sprites,
Now
and
they go B.
they're no better than glorified scrap.
I've been right. My calls. So a lot of times I don't have the read, but it's funny. It's like you either make like a lot of reads and you pretty much have them figured out. Or
Wait a moment.
You don't
said
at all.
Contact, didn't he?
It's never like in the
How
middle.
many wind sprites go contact in the rock formations on Province, eh?
Force, dude.
It'll be fine.
It's definitely B though. Yep, what I say. I think I'm dude. Fuck, we're
Utada,
fucked, dude.
You've got hands on an
I'm
airship.
facing my
Yes.
fears, dude.
Take her to Province and go pick up
Face
our
my
stolen
fucking fears,
goods.
dude. I'm bit, dude.
Some genius hid them under a
What's a
rock.
B? What's B? I'm alone.
You're bluffing.
It's
Obviously,
team.
don't make
there's
me
no
talk
way I've been
intelligence,
blinded every
Radlia.
fucking time by this omen, dude.
Radlia. What airship needs parts that can't handle a little wind? Doubt what you'd like, Leoford. I hardly need bloody
Where?
airship bits
Like
to
where?
beat you into submission.
Where?
Not sure. Oh, there. Oh,
What?
above it. It was above her head.
It's beating time.
Oh.
Anybody
Another
else,
one.
dude?
One more. Win this? Both lane?
I tried, boys. Can't do enough.
Let's try.
Did you say Ephraim? As in thee? Since
No,
when
we
was
gotta
he a
hold
friend
this
of
up,
the
boys.
Red
They
Wing?
fucked this up. We gotta hold it.
Certainly I'm not the only person that played
Seems I'm
B
not
that
the only
round.
one whose name is
What
worth
the
something
fuck,
in
man?
these
We're
parts.
horrible.
I'm still prettier though.
Yeah, I was trying to get a pick fucking mid with the what's it called?
Fell
The
off or
scout.
something. I don't know what happened, but I was alone.
Well then, sweet cockatoos.
Damn, I just got snapped right there though. Casually.
Or fours.
yeah,
Threes or
like,
fours, shall we?
when you're put in situations to
Fred will
win,
by
you
himself
play
is one
crazy.
thing,
But when you
Ephraim
try to
something
force
else.
frags, you're not.
I know. I like
Ain't
need
nothing
my
for it,
back
lads.
against the wall, dude. Same as in PUBG.
It's just a
Sleep for
matter
your
of getting through
lives.
the beginning of the game and not being antsy. And then once you're in a position to like make
So much
plays,
for
you're
monstrous.
fucking crazy.
Let's leave him to the garrison.
Man, yeah, man.
Ain't enough meat on their shivering bones to warrant a
Yeah,
chase.
yeah.
Oh, I'm dead. Man, that nade fucking killed me.
Radlia. I reckon
good,
this
bro.
was a little
there.
more than a diversion to you, but surely you didn't think I'd fold to such a weak hand. All the more pity that you
Pierre,
assume
dropping
those airship
hammers.
parts were the only piece
GG,
of
boys.
value taken from me and mine.
Damn, I almost had my second hexa-kill there.
But no matter. It's time to
Oh,
make your
six kill.
allegiances clear. If you and your talons intend to continue this farce, then we'll have it out, here and now. Well,
That was my demo.
it seems I misjudged my prospects. I had thought those simpletons might amount to more than sniveling turntails, but I have neither loyalty nor affection for a useless cockatoo. I suppose I shall have to content myself with this reunion in itself, but you will need more than clever bluffs to evade me next time. Of that you may be certain.
Still playing?
Yeah, I'll run another. Popped off there at the end, kind of rejuvenated my flow state a little bit.
Alright, well, we didn't get to fight anybody. God damn it.
My flow state.
Those are some fine samples, without question, but nothing beats wearing me own rags again. Go ahead to the Perrick and wait for us in my chambers. We'll be along once I've spoken to our knights most thorny.
This is my Fenwa
teleported
map
us
for
here.
sure.
Yeah, I would agree.
What up, team?
Fucking get all the way over there. I'm want to continue listening to this.
Etc. Like there is things that we know about it, but I am not surprised whenever we start talking about the future or the next big MMO that people don't bring up Riot's MMO. The only thing I've heard about Riot's is that they've stated, if you want a single player game, go play a single player game. We're making an MMO, which speaks to me. Like, I mean, that means I'm going to check it out. But I also know, back to what you pointed out earlier, is that that's going to be, like kind of resistant to the casual market. And I consider myself casual hardcore because, like, while I don't have all the time to play, I do chip away. Like, I just like, okay, I can make, a couple hours of progress every week.
When
and I'll do that. People will burn through the content and quit. And then I'll still be here just having a good old time. Just make a little progress every week.
Dude, you want to talk about somebody who gets
Marshall might be like one of the most fun gun steeds in this game.
That I just was running it like right up to the top.
It's
called the game called Super Mecha Champions. It's a battle royale that only has like 300 players ever at a time.
Headshots with it are just so
satisfying. It's just an anime game where you jump into robots, and I'm like, man, it sucks that not a lot of people are playing this, but I'm having a blast. Like,
once you get one at like level,
the Riot MMO, I do think has a better chance than Ash's Recreation, though. Because Ash's Recreation is going to speak to the hardcores that do want, the hardcore open world PvP kind of thing.
How the Vandal is though too.
I think the Riot MMO is gonna draw in the Riot crowd, which is going to give it a lot of initial numbers. Then it's going to go even further because of that.
And
that's why I think it's got a better chance of being the next big MMO.
Yeah, Ninja, aka Tyler Blevins, like he's a old school Final Fantasy 11 player like us both, and that he just leans into like it's like the next MMO that he's even remotely interested in is the Riot MMO.
Yeah,
being that no one's seen it, like it's interesting, and honestly, my hope in it is that nobody sees it until it's ready. I think that would be really wild because when you start to think about how games launch and how, like, especially within content creation, like we're talking about Ashes, there's many channels doom and glooming it and positively building it up. And
I think the problem with Ash is just because it's a Kickstarter. A Kickstarter MMO doesn't do nearly as well now because
I'm backing off.
Did the
playing retake.
It's just got like a bad like connotation with it at this point. Like, Ash is a Kickstarter MMO. Oh, it's gonna be fail. It's gonna be a fail. It's gonna be a scam.
Yeah, I think I'm not so worried about it, but
well, Utada says all stolen property is accounted for. Finishing touches on our airship.
I have one flash. I can flash out of smoke.
A pace. And according to the Rose Knights, the cockatoos will be shipped off to the Diadem, where they can enjoy volunteering their services.
Just
for the betterment
if I want to
of
play
mankind.
smart, I can. It's just the choice.
Same.
Speaking of which, Captain. What is to become of the miscellany recovered from the cockatoo's hoard? I'm sure House Helionart will lay claim to their possessions, but as for the appurtenances of origins unknown.
Well, let's go, team. A little energy here. Here we go.
Don't pocket any jigum bob. I find like.
Yeah. I'm gonna flash out of garage.
These fucking.
I'm gonna delay it though. Just if I don't hear him, I won't flash.
Are hella annoying. We'll track down their rightful places soon enough, if my predictions hold. Ephraim,
go off,
is that you?
Go off.
Oh, here she is.
Could be window. One's still window.
Watch front of window. I'm in the shore.
It is, and you look quite as surprised as I feel.
They're going
I think we'd meet here among the clouds and sky pirates.
I have one flash for retake.
Jesus Christ!
I was just finishing up my affairs in Idleshire. Who should come?
Phoenix might be closer at the other side of this wall.
Me, but the red-billed Leoford. Quite the thrilling twist to my day.
What the fuck did I just get hit by?
Pretty sure. God damn it, he's there. Yeah. That's my gun.
How did Amanda even put it?
Let's
She's
go.
got her fingers in more pies
go.
than a high street baker. When I got wind she was an idol.
I have all for retake this round, so if they fast push, just play retake back off.
Expertise.
Can retake with my ult.
Okay, hear me out. Hear me the fuck out.
Well, I'm exceedingly glad you did.
Bonus round.
For I have returned triumphant.
We either stack it or
allow me to
rush
present
it.
the famous
You
traveling
don't play default specters and shit.
portraitist.
Fuck that.
I'm down. Sending it through.
Chamber, go see.
Sure.
Go see. Give us info. And we push it.
Portraitist, but of course, among the recovered items were a number
We assert
of
our dominance early. We let them know that we are the
paintings.
alphas. Arf, arf.
Oh, I am relieved to hear it. when I learned which vessel had fallen prey to sky pirates.
Just feel it.
I thought those pieces would be lost forever.
Fucking feel it, man.
So we're yet another victim of monstrous cockatoos.
Moments here.
Still a personal summons to the
It's actually that's such a bad idea to push through short right there.
The push, yeah. Maybe we stack for sure. Oh, so good. Let's go.
I believe my presence.
It's not even the push. I just think it's tough pushing the short angle when they have rifles.
He commissioned me to paint that portrait.
Yeah, we have specters. They have rifles. We lose that fight 9 times out of 10 for sure. We just stack. Yeah. We just sit on there.
My beautiful daughter, Remily.
Let's go, dude.
Remily.
Shit, our Omen popped off, dude.
Ray Mill.
Omen's make crazy plays, like to just flash and TP behind people and kill everyone, like no one's aware.
Perfectly at home.
Aaron is that on site. You gotta help her.
Beautiful.
Good shit.
Let's go. Bonus round, baby. Suck my dick.
Aye.
Now they're broke.
I still IG.
Or no, I guess
I'll go. Father to Lady Remile. Remile. Lady Remile.
I'll be right.
The gentlewoman who cared for Leah.
I still have all 3. Take care.
Yeah, this could be a hard B push. He might be right.
Abdicated all family affairs to his son.
Raina, can you hook it up?
When he became.
Yo, Omen, will you smoke window and just watch me? I'm gonna try and walk down and get by stairs. Just play info. Maybe get a pick if they're mid.
Say that the renowned Portuguese Durimer is not only your grandfather, but a former lord as well. Oh, you must forgive my blithe introduction from earlier. Not to forgive Mistress Tataru. On the contrary,
nothing grass.
You for tracking him down so
2
quickly.
C long, 1 mid.
To you, this can happen just as I hoped.
More C long.
1 was behind window.
Construction's about finished on our new airship, and I wanted you
Draina.
When I
let's go. Turn up.
The Raymile.
Okay.
Raymile
Peace.
Will fly again.
Get some. Fucking carry me.
My dear boy, celebrating your mother's life with you continues to be my great honor.
What? Okay.
Here,
wait.
You named your first airship.
What?
Word?
Of her love
you take those?
In your
hello?
Hold on, that might be the earliest surrender.
Just as it is now.
That's 5v5 where everyone's there.
Yeah.
I only hope.
I think they did one of those things where it's like, fuck it, let's just surrender
real quick,
and like everybody all spammed it.
I know she would be very proud.
Wait, what?
Whatever, dude. I got almost 30 RR for that game. Take that. Save me from being demoted.
What?
Or actually, no, it promoted me to plat, and now I'm back to plat. Yeah.
Coriels.
All right, run it back, dude. Fuck it. That's not a game.
Adventuring types all in one room.
4-0. Everyone's
well worth
there.
the effort, I'd say.
What?
I mean, we were kind of clapping cheek, though, to be honest.
4-0, bro. You shouldn't even be able to
I believe
look,
we got a new airship to fly.
You ain't telling me. They did it the first available round that they could.
That is something else. The true test. Can Lance pop off on a map that he hates? We will see. Ladies and gentlemen, tune in.
Yep.
Or I'll alt F4
what up,
for
team?
you if you
No. I'll just play Raina.
Sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes. I saw it. Yo, we just had a team surrender. What's like the earliest round you can surrender at? Because they did.
4-0.
Now this is
surrendered.
5, yeah.
No,
5-0.
How she handles, I could fly.
They surrendered.
To the
that was wild.
Existence and back without so much as a hiccup.
Yeah, I'm still in
shock.
shock.
On good authority, or whatever authority a Manolane is. He's in his
team's looking fucking good here, boys.
Literally done.
My heart is in this game, but my brain's still
good.
in last game.
Maybe we take Flash instead of Sova. What do we think? Is Sova more valuable than Flash is here?
Fuck. Though I'll assume the invitation was simply lost by a post removal.
Good input. Appreciate everybody's thoughts on the matter.
In all candor, I'm certain there are some skies only meant for your eyes.
I'm talking about how I was like, I asked the team what their thoughts were. Yeah, and they were just fucking silent.
Don't overthink it, though. We did the right thing. We got it going. We're good. These kids are all frail, you know?
Yeah, no, I'm not overthinking it. I just like trolling them because I'm literally talking.
They're pieces of shit and they're cowards and they should speak. And
I know you all have microphones, dude.
No,
stop.
No, you're not wrong.
Don't be shy, dude. It's just the internet, dude.
Yeah, grow up, play the game, be competitive. I was the 14-year-old little squeaker in Counter Strike. Like, where should we go, guys?
Yeah.
You guys are literal bullies.
A little bit.
It's hilarious.
We're not talking to them. We're not talking to them in all chat, though. We're talking shit.
I don't see it as bullying. I see it as kind of just like,
you're
it's
turning
very
them into
clear.
men. Say it with your chest, Lance.
Well, no, it's like it's very clear that your parents haven't put you or made you face or deal with any adversity before. So I'm gonna be that guy and welcome you to the real world with some shit talk. And if you can hang, you can hang. And if you start acting like a little bitch, it's only gonna get worse for you, bro.
A 4-0 forfeit. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was crazy. What do you think? There is probably
B
for you
here,
boys.
team. I like freaking
You like
B.
B?
A? Let's go A. No, we like A. We like A. We like
So
A.
chart the ends of eternity and
Alright,
horizons
we like
filled
A.
with peril.
Wait,
Just don't
actually,
think
I
you've
think we
seen the
like
last
mid
of
doors
what wonders
Thoughts?
these heavens
Viper
hold.
maybe walls off mid.
And
I'll come
No,
find you
we're
again
just
before
chamber.
long,
Okay.
and I'll bring everything I
Yeah,
always
chamber lurks
promised.
cave. Solid.
That
We wall
thrilling
mid. We just
head
run through
rush
door.
of high adventure.
I bought.
I don't know, some shit like that. Just make sure Ness
Hello?
can't see us.
Hello? I should have played Viper. I always play Viper on this map. Literally every time. When have you see me not on Viper on this map last time?
Never.
That. One more lance. I'm gonna put it left. Oh,
Yep.
he hits me. He hits me.
Though farewell may be bitter sorrow, know that
shit,
it
good
is
shit.
but fodder for reunions.
Stairs.
Gay.
But
No need
Walla?
to
Gonna
get
play flank.
mawkish furball. It ain't as if
Yep, line up,
dropping
sniper.
off the face of the star. Not permanently, anyhow.
Oh, he's in. He's in. Stairs.
We'll meet again soon
Let's
enough.
play time.
Play bomb,
yeah?
play bomb.
Although
Play
Kate
time.
Sith is liable
I have
to
a cross
mope
with
like
you.
a
Yeah.
Too slows.
damp kitten till we do.
I no longer have a cross with you.
He's middle sight, Lance. Behind the teddy.
Watch us, ready?
I expect these parts will be free of half-baked
Imagine I hit that,
begans
dude.
for a time yet. But should you ever
I would
find
pay for your
yourself
next
in need of a
DoorDash,
red bill,
man.
don't
That
hesitate to
hit.
call.
Good shit.
shit,
We go
team.
B
Thank
now.
you.
We do
'Tis
some
no
weird
small
shit. We go
comfort
B. We
knowing
keep
our
being weird.
ships may distribute their wares in safety.
Yo, here's a sheriff if anyone died last round and can't bonus properly.
As for you, Ephraim, we'll be in touch.
Yeah, I mean, some people's eco could be fucked up, dude. I'm just looking out for the team, man. God. No, it's for you, bud.
I am dogging onto site. Let's W key. Here we go.
Close left.
Playing for main. Thank you for
Yep.
going out. That flash.
I got you.
Well, that was invigorating.
Was he
I
blind?
love nothing more. I love nothing. Fucking cat just knocked some shit down.
104 ran
blind
issues
there?
going.
No.
He was, but he got behind cover before I could shoot him blinded. I just had to take the gunfight with him. Shout out.
Let's go.
Good shit, team.
It was a girl. Yuck. Disgusting. No, I'm just kidding.
Gooey. All right, here's where I think we get really weird and just play a default. Work a pick.
That's our bonus. We should stay together some way or another.
You're right.
Defaulting with specters, yeah. Yo, we gotta push something together with specters.
Good call.
Let's show A and just run B. Let's fucking show A and run B. Let's
And-
win this goddamn game. Get weird, like I said. Bait some util here.
Ooh,
Bait
shock
some
dart.
util. Bait some util.
So it was close left, I think.
All right, let's start working B. He's a tunnel to nobody.
Okay.
Huge.
Well, that was invigorating. I love nothing more than to catch our collective breath over a cup of tea. Business calls me to Ishgard. No rest for the enterprising and talented, as they say. Shall we, Gearrole?
1A, 1 elbow.
Duramert?
Take your time.
Duramert? Might I persuade you to accompany us? I should very much like to hear of your adventures. No, bitch.
my
I
teammate?
got better things
No.
to do.
Pushing you.
Painting subjects I find personally
he's a
inspiring
doors.
is a particular credo of mine. And I
NT.
dare say you
Good
have
bonus.
brushed shoulders with more than a few individuals of
Saw
note.
you, dude. I saw you.
That was luck, dude. I never hit the double headshot. That's why I hate
Thank
the
you for
gun.
indulging in
You don't
old
have to
man's,
hit the double headshot. You have to hit a
eccentricities.
headshot and then
Now
one
then,
body
perhaps
shot.
you could begin.
So the
with
149
the
doesn't
adventures
matter
you
if you're
shared
pulling
with
down enough.
Leoford and his
You know what I mean?
crewmates.
Yeah, I'm just not used to doing that because I only ever spray in bursts or like shoot in bursts.
I know. Just saying, dude, quit hating on my gun, bro. No. All right, what are we feeling here?
What was that?
Let's try and work a pick mid doors, see if they peek.
Slow it down. Work a
3, 2, 1.
pick me. Oh shit! Oh,
What the?
good clap,
fuck?
bitch.
Leoford
She's strong?
intentionally offloaded this in our direction. Yes.
Maybe.
Whatever could it be? Show of goodwill from the Red Bills.
Right side. Oh, he's speaking.
These
Nice,
camera
let's go ahead.
angles
Let's go
are
ahead.
way better.
Or B, I mean.
Chamber was nest. Chamber was
That's
nest.
what I meant. B. I
How
meant B.
mysterious. But now that I think of it,
A,
Leoford
B,
did
like, what's the
mention,
difference, you know?
Sending something along
Wow.
when he asked me to track
Okay,
down
clap me.
Gurmer.
How do you do
Yeah.
that? How is he that good?
You guys, how do you do that?
Well, it would make quite
gotta
the
piss.
sight lugging this around
Yeah.
to all my meetings. So might I ask you to hold on to it for the time
Holding
being?
tunnel.
I trust you not to run off with my share of the reward. A gift from the notorious Red Bills.
Good
you
shit,
know?
team.
They're rather a nice sort of sky pirate, don't you think?
Put a tree on him. Isn't that the best, dude? I actually love
I
when that
will say,
happens.
like, these visuals look 10 times better.
Makes me feel alive. Same shit, same shit. Get a pick.
A bright and energetic young lady is your employer.
Shit.
Ephraim. I hope shepherding me back to Ishgard did not delay her business over long.
Oh yeah.
The tales you shared on the journey were beyond anything I could have anticipated.
Neon's
Never have
pushing
I
his
heard
cannon,
such
I think,
inspiring
or canteen,
episodes
whatever
of,
the fuck.
daring-
Banana.
Yeah, it's a
daring
cannon.
do.
I don't know what the
bro.
fuck that
Go
shit's
behind.
called.
Behind team. Pushing
Though I
B.
may not know
Cannon, okay,
them
okay.
personally, I find myself fascinated by the individuals
There's somebody
you
over here,
described,
chamber.
the
100%.
comrades and acquaintances
I'm
of your
ulting.
journeys. Yes, I believe I shall remain in the capital to paint for a time. Should you desire a portrait, I would
Close
happily
elbow,
part
close
with it
elbow.
for the cost of its supplies.
Careful, Viper working towards
Find me
B.
here and we can make the arrangements.
One tunnel, one tunnel.
Oh, what
One
the
mid,
fuck?
one mid. What a weirdo.
This is back to Charlian.
Fucking Neon's freaking me out, man.
Good shit. Yeah, she's playing hella weird, bro.
She's fucking
She sprinted
thrown.
at us last
Freaking
round.
me out.
Like,
I think we keep playing slow because I'm pretty sure Neon's throwing. And they're just peeking everything. Let's
Okay.
just keep getting the
Let's
picks and we go from
end
there.
this
I'm gonna be
fucking
weird and
quest.
lure call this round.
I like it.
Um,
She fucking covered on it.
Oh, okay, okay. I might just lurk A then, or A main.
We got comms this game, dude. This is awesome.
That's rare. Sounds good.
No, sir.
Huge, big.
No, sir.
Welcome back. I just received word from Mistress Tataru. What's this about portraits and sky pirates?
He might have A for free here.
It
Red
goes
Bull
clear.
Leader
down the
gave you
side.
this for the necklace?
One under bridge.
It seems to be a
Flashing
leather strap
titty?
of sorts. And an antiquated one at
Only
that.
thing I didn't clear is like back right city.
Wait a moment. I
Oh, we
recognize this
take A?
design
We
from
take
my
A?
studies. This is a relic of the ancient city of Mach.
Oh my god.
Mach.
Oh,
Holding double
It
doors?
said that Maki
I'm dead.
sorcerers,
Just better than me. 19 on
weave
Viper.
those cords with magics to make them unbreakable. You'd be hard pressed to find better material. For
Fuck
the
off,
necklace.
kid. Damn it.
Oh, Mistress Tataru will be so delighted.
Good
She
shit.
chatted
Really
endlessly
good
about
res.
how pleased she was to know the Red Bills and what sorts of products might prove useful to our daring
Wow.
new friends.
Are you a Mercy main, dude?
And the
'Cause
Rose
that shit
Knights
was
have already
incredible.
placed an order for the garrison. So all in all, I believe our latest endeavor was a
Heard
brilliant
that.
success.
What's your favorite
That's
Zarya?
really-
And
Zarya
why is
really
it
would be
the
the best
fucking like
character in the
80s
game.
workout one?
As always, we shall
Be
be
real.
on the lookout for new
Be
areas
honest.
of opportunity. So I hope we can count on you to serve as our.
I said,
charming
what's your
emissary
favorite
again.
Zarya
In
skin and
fact,
why
I
is it the
believe
like
Mr.
80s
Tataru
workout
will
one?
Insist upon it. Until next time.
That's the best one.
That's it. I just get some fucking gil. All of that.
I mean, either. Dead game. Close right, close right, close right.
And I can do the
Got her,
portrait
got her, got
thing,
her.
but I couldn't do it right then and there. All right, what's the next one?
Yeah, dude. Could be tunnel.
We have sight.
Soba's drowning out
I'm
mid
dead.
door.
I'm dead. What am I doing? Like, what am I doing? One McDonald's.
We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. The fuck? Dude! Fuck! I lurked onto A. Me and Viper actually both did last time we played A slow. If we want to keep showing mid and B.
Thank you. Thank you.
What you doing, big girl?
Oh no, Chamber!
What you doing, man? You go potty?
Another pick on A.
Let's just take it. Let's fucking take it.
One backside, one door. One backside, one door.
We go back.
Yeah, go B, go B.
We go back. 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 Please, somebody come with me. Hey, window maybe or main. Mid? I heard one mid. 100% heard one mid.
Already tunnel. That was so smart. Just blind yourself.
Yep. Because she peeked me.
Yep.
Awful battle.
Viper's tunnel for sure mid.
Right.
Oh my god. Viper's out. Chambers tunnel.
Let's see.
I need help.
Okay, so we did this one.
Oh no.
Damn
I
it.
guess that's it.
I'm so
Nice
bad.
try.
I'm so bad. I don't play this character very often.
I think that's
so I'm
it.
kind of...
Quest, treasure hunt.
I feel like I need a little more help from Sage there, though. Like playing out of sight does not help me right there.
Let's
Yeah.
take a peek.
If you're stuck on site, she has to
Might
be
do
there.
some
But at
crystal
the same
conflict.
time, she didn't really have a safe cross because they were both tunnels. So
True,
I see
true,
her. I
yeah.
see her kind of being stuck and just trying to play the pig.
Yeah. All right, hear me out. Let's like put heavy presence mid and just kind of sit there and get kills.
Let's do it.
Beast Tribe quest category has been renamed to Tribal Quest in accordance with the change adjustments have been made in various texts in the game. An Aetherite shard for the High Crucible. We did that. Fates. Players can no longer collect items. as
Huge fig.
Disciples of Hand or Land from Fates. Okay. New items are
You get a lot of
available
noise
from
there.
Gemstone traders. Oh, that's another thing.
Nice.
I need to level up my Chocobo, so I might
I'm
do some of
ulting.
that.
One more A stairs.
Rewards and Excitron 6000 have been
We should go B
adjusted.
probably again.
Viper's out B tunnel.
Rewards
Gotta
from
pick
Columbia
A.
treasure maps have been adjusted.
Yeah.
Can be,
last
can be,
one.
can be.
Go B. Go B. Go B.
6,000. What is that?
You knew. You fucking knew. Piece of shit.
Do you have lineups?
Let's hold here. Let's hold here and win this round, Viper. Oh, he's got low. Can we just ult, maybe?
And not a bad ult.
No? Okay.
I'm wrapping tunnel.
What are you doing?
Oh, he's like down here, right?
You gotta go potty?
Yeah. Back right.
Potty, big girl?
Good
Let's
shit.
go.
You gonna go pee peep? Okay, watch out. Watch out.
Let's go.
Alright, BRB.
Horns is tuned in. He's fragging out. Here we go, dude.
Fucking tinned.
I'm fucking tuned. Fucking tune me up and buy me a gun.
Yeah, hear me out. Let's fast A. I'm just
Chamber
gonna ult, bust out.
Chamber, lurk mid, chamber. Or tunnels, whatever you're feeling.
Oh boy.
Oh, wait.
Did he TP?
This might be sketchy. No. Bit one.
Good ult.
I think we fighting this. I think we fighting this. We don't leave Viper alone.
I'm playing weird. I'm gonna watch people going into it.
I'm flashing
On
out.
doors.
Flashing out.
Yep. Still mid doors.
I'm holding middle of sight. I'm in the cleavage.
I have the nice. I think mid doors, yeah.
Oh, I'm fucking up.
Good shit.
Let's go. Whew. Psyching myself out right there. I am way too high for this.
I gotta frag through this. Gotta frag through this.
Just kidding. Never that. Smart from heavily.
Speaking of.
Okay, it's a hard B this round. It's a hard B. Same shit we just did right there, except we go bravo. Here we go.
Did you guys have Sky Flash? I'm gonna push up the tunnel. Or whatever the fuck this is called. Elbow.
Follow dog on a site. Let's go. Wallet and fucking yeah, let's go. Close right clear. One oh we wait. We re-hit.
One's push out mid, one's push out mid, and one nest.
Oh shit.
Dude, it actually doesn't feel like shit outside.
Oh, such a good flash.
Let Millie
What'd you
out.
say, Fran?
I said let Millie out, and it actually doesn't feel like shit outside.
Yeah, no, it's kind of cool after it rained today.
You know what that means? It's the first sign of winter.
We're going to have to bust out the coolers this winter, dude. We fucked up this winter, dude.
Listen, I didn't fuck up anything. I was the lone voice. You guys got lazy.
Dude. I take full responsibility for these actions.
Because our Viper sees the law and goes, damn.
Lance, what you need to do next time you come down?
Huh?
You need to come and hit the park with us, brother.
What park?
Hey, brother, and you gotta, if you don't come out with a nice Southern country accent, you ain't really parking.
Yeah, let me tell you something.
The skate park?
No, you ain't never been to the park.
What park are you talking about, bro?
Hey, brother,
Emerson?
A government finance state park, brother.
They damn near made it for drinking Budweisers.
Sounds like a lot of places in Florida.
Yeah, no, we just go to the park at night, and it's like really nice.
History. We're talking beers.
We're talking our Lord and Savior, Hernando de Soto.
Lord founder.
Our Lord Hernando de Soto. Murderer of the Indians, dude.
Listen, nobody's perfect.
He said, listen.
DJ, give me a bye, dude.
We all make mistakes sometimes.
You deserve it.
I already got one.
I got left over, man.
All right, what is the play here, dude?
I got left over. Let's get a pick. We'll go from there.
All right, let's see.
Yeah, my bad. Leave. Yeah, mid doors.
Lance, have you ever played Animal Crossing?
I got to pick on A. I'm on A.
Yeah, it's not really my style of game.
I am on A.
I'm gonna flash through the door.
I feel that. They gave us an entire fucking island that is basically Animal Crossing in Final Fantasy 14. Like, you get your own personal island, and it's not.
That's
small.
dope.
It's actually fucking massive.
Oh, no peek, no peek. I was like, is counter strafing like a high level mechanic, dude? Like, I don't understand.
Yo, let's retake B. Viper, can you play somewhere where you can get off site if they push you? Like CT or something? I gotta fight through this. I gotta fight through this.
Breaking wall. Oh my god, there's a lot of them, team. Not out yet. They're out. I have to fall. I'm super lit. Good shit. This guy is retarded. I think they probably go B here. I'm gonna play B. I play B. I play B.
I got a friend to this. I've got a friend to this.
Many B. Not out yet. Getting orb. B main.
Right.
Man, he's still B main. .46 chamber.
Bomb. They're gonna go window.
Window.
Ah, fucking timing, man. Why am I pulling out flashes while I'm peeking? What am I doing?
Because you're a Sky main, dude.
God damn.
God
Way
damn.
too...
Brother's peeking when he's maining.
I'm peeking. My bullets is heat seeking. I'm freaking.
Oh.
You got the Rick Ross. Oh.
Yeah, well, that's our thing. You gotta hype your buddy up after
that's
he
a
hits the bar.
classic of this chat, dude. Yeah, anytime a bar is spat, dude, you get the Rick Ross. Oh.
Yeah. Or ooh.
Yeah.
Like this wave, like it's like way better than you thought it was gonna be, even though it's not good. You're just like, damn.
Holy shit.
That's the classic right there. You're like, ooh.
Yo, who do you think?
Nothing.
Who do you think's cheeks I'm gonna clap at when I get this pick A main? I'm gonna say it's Rita, and she's gonna tilt.
Honestly, I don't know.
No P, dude. A is quiet.
Really?
Yeah. Oh my god. Auto copy, dude. I'm coming to clap their cheeks. Silva's mid doors could be in.
Hey man, as well. Viper flank. Oh shit. Hey. Oh. Can I
Don't
get
worry.
a hey? Oh.
I believe in the young kid. S
No,
looks.
don't get that, dude. You're not that guy, dude.
Not with this crosshair placement. He's looking at fucking
Not
thighs.
the worst, not the best. Oh. One. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, winnable. Smoke bomb. Oh, good. This is good. This is actually so good. Bang. Oh.
He's yellow.
He's definitely
Oh, he's not.
He's right there. No.
Oh, he's lagging.
Out.
No way, he lagged, dude. Curse, dude.
Oh man. Yeah,
Yo,
just a general question. How?
dude.
No, I know. I hear just. How much
That
does
was
your mom pay for
insane.
your internet every month?
That was insane,
What's?
bro. We were so ready for you to clutch that shit, and you just started scraping left, looking the same direction, dude. Oh my god. That's cursed, dude. Nice try. Nice try. That's probably one of the funniest things that's ever happened to me in this game.
That's awesome.
That'd be it. I think they're playing default. Neon's out. Neon's right side. Oh, he's so tilted. Ooh.
Ready?
Ooh,
Yeah.
good shit.
I mean, like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, like, come on. Let's heal each other right now. Oh, yeah. Yes. Both their teams against him now. He's losing his mind. They're on B.
the Maldening. One pillar.
On site, yeah, default. Oh no, he's in window.
Window. I have flash.
Just tap and peek them together. Oh, just murder him.
Or just, yeah, destroy.
There is some weird like red flags. I haven't given it any money because you can still go purchase early access, etc., beta access, etc., as a part of funding it. And then he also comes out and says the game's fully funded and they have enough money, and it's like, oh, okay. Like, all right. Riot's interesting because like I think
because I'm chilling on the
I think it does carry a lot of studio weight, and if they pull like an Apex Legends where they literally just say, hey, it's out, I think that gives a lot of people that, oh my gosh, that shock moment. And especially if it comes out in the midst of when there's nothing really else to talk about or to play.
So like every month right now, right?
Well, yeah, and it's like it felt like everything kind of came out in February, and like, yeah, there've been game releases. Like
120 on Viper.
We were like, I was like originally when I was reaching out, I was like, let's talk multiverses, let's talk this. Like, you know, there's like multiverses is like all I'm playing right now.
Oh, I love the hell out of the game. I haven't tried Morty yet. Have you tried Morty yet?
Yes. And I think he's probably broken, but
probably. I mean,
probably.
everything's been broken so far.
Dude, that was that Reyna was fucking pressed, dude.
But the at its core, like I really kind of hope that it kind of comes out of
Isn't
nowhere
it cool
for
to
me,
know that no
especially
matter
as
what
someone who's
happens,
a fan of the
this video
genre,
game
like
will never be that
ultimately when
upset.
it comes to Ashes, like I follow all the news.
I like how
I'm interested.
he goes,
I'm already in.
I fucking
really
counter
surprised
strafed
somebody said, like, you just went to
counter
the fan. I'm
strafed
like,
him
you're not
mid
even
and
listening to a
headshot him.
single-
Nice running
Hey,
headshot.
hey
Yeah.
guys, welcome to the video. if that's your thought.
And I was like, counter strafe is like your flat chill. Yeah, like is counter strafing an advanced mechanic? Like what?
What's wrong with you?
No, it's a Smurf, dude. He
That
doesn't
just
care.
leads me into very dirty jokes.
4-0 done.
It's 4-10 and a fucking
5 rounds in 2 games.
SM
Dude.
and all that stuff.
Certainly
On
don't
that
play
note,
Elo.
though, I do know
Let's
you
get
need to get
Diamond
to
on
it.
there.
It's
You gotta
gonna
be
be
getting
interesting to
fucking
see what
hella
happens
Elo.
with it. I appreciate you making time today.
Yeah,
We'll have to get
yeah.
you back because, like, I actually, it's cool. I had
I
all
didn't
these
even look
questions and we got
peeing
through
right now. Let me see what we got though.
3. I think we did 3.
Nah, I kind of fell off like kill
on
wise
my
there at
list
the end,
written
but
down. Like,
I'm
it
pretty
was
sure I saw a
like,
positive
wrote,
ratio.
It don't
1,
matter if
2
you're
no,
fucking
well, it was
flat
just like
one playing diamonds,
in the
you're gonna
natural
get
course of
more, you should get
conversation.
more Elo than me.
1,
I'd
2,
assume.
3, 4.
I'd assume we got, like,
5.
my guess
I
is
wrote 5 questions. We
28.
did 2 of them, so we'll have to get you
24,
back on some in
close.
September or October.
Close.
Yeah, the FMK.
Only reason this
I
one
was
even
really
gotta
hoping
have
to
a
get
Switch
the
now, like,
FMK
I can
just
just,
the
like-
clip, but we'll have to do that next time.
Like, that's how I know I'm actually.
Wait, yeah,
The only
what?
reason
Let's
this
get
one's
Diamond
wonky, I forgot
2?
about this
No.
because I just went to San Diego and
This is the
Seattle and
new
was
Diamond,
like,
huh?
it
Like
really
since
threw me
Ascendant has
off.
been added in, dude.
Oh,
Diamond
and
is
that's
that
the
new
thing about
flat.
time zones. It's always like, yeah,
You got to think those ranks.
time zone are you in?
That only
Yeah,
affects
I'm in
people
Tech
at higher
Central.
ranks.
Tech Central is what I'm calling it now.
Really
All right,
think
guys.
about it.
Thanks so much for hanging out
People
with us live.
just
I really
below
appreciate each
Diamond
and every
and
one of you.
above
This has been Epic Loot Radio for the podcast. You
fucking,
can always find us on iTunes,
whatever
Spotify,
Ascendant is,
wherever
below.
audio podcasts are found.
Doesn't affect
Link
the
should
low
be in the
ranks at
description.
all.
Go check out all
Yeah,
Benny's content.
that
on his
that
channels.
lobby just did
But
not
guys, thanks
feel
for tuning
like
in live. We'll
how
see you
the
in
ranks
our
are
next
showing
one,
right
but until
now.
then,
I don't even
care.
fucking
Definitely
play
does.
this game.
Because I'll tell you, yeah, but if you played each round to win the round, you're easily at whatever elo these kids are at. 100%.
Yeah.
Hello,
Probably
everyone,
100%.
and welcome.
I just get-
to
I get
Prime.
you.
Play
Just
casually and you try to
Epic Loot
frack.
Radio. We're
Who
gonna
cares?
sit down and do a
I don't give a
one-on-one with
fuck.
Joker,
Like,
aka
when I played that
Darkside
Brace
Royalty,
2, I'm just trying to have
aka
fun.
the
fucking-
man himself.
I'm still trying to
We'll be going
win, but like we're
over
also
a
trying
lot
to take
of different
fights. Like, you know
questions.
what
We
I mean?
actually
Like I'm not
sat
trying to
down
sit in a corner.
last week with
and
Mr.
Oh, yeah.
play
We
my
kind of went
spot
through the
for
Final
a minute and a
Fantasy
half.
14 side.
Definitely
of it.
peeking
I'm
everybody.
also going to be
No,
talking
totally
about Final
get it,
Fantasy
yeah.
14,
But it's
Destiny,
just like
video
if you,
games in
if you
general.
think that these kids
What
are
is an
anywhere
MMO in
we're
real life?
supposed
We've got
to
a
be
couple
better than
questions to
you,
kind of
you're
get our
fucking
way through.
delusional, because it's
Yeah,
not the
like
case.
this is going to
The
be a
rest
fun
of the
topic.
plat
So
won
thank you
account.
so much.
Feed my ego a little bit
taking
harder
time
when we
out
get
of
into
your
this lobby
day.
and just tell me what my headshot percentage
yours
is,
must
dude. I
be
just
YouTube.
wanna
It's
Yeah.
always retarded.
Person has opinions. They should absolutely post those online.
gas me up a little
Right.
bit here.
Why don't
If your
why
game
don't you
sense
jump in
was your
here at the
fucking
start of the
the
show?
way
Oh, I would be
and
immortal.
kind of give
I
a
would be
brief
immortal.
And I'm not saying you have
introduction
bad
to
games.
yourself.
You
as
don't.
to
It's
the
not the
content
best.
you
You
make.
know.
It's not my strong.
Obviously,
It's not my
you
strong
have
suit.
that I have.
Yeah, yeah.
Will you go a
It's just
multi-channel
like-
I'm definitely.
I'm
I'm
trying
not
to
playing
plan
Pussy.
your
Please use your
Wow.
fucking
Wow.
dodge.
Wow.
Okay, okay.
into that game
yeah.
as well. Am I going to see the
I'm
same
just
kind of
using the
salt?
reference.
Hold on, what's my
because
headshot percentage
Jokers.
before you do?
You know,
I have to. It has to load.
when Final
It's
Fantasy
gotta
14
be-
content
it was
starts rolling out,
30%
why
last
don't you-
game.
why
It was
don't you just take a
34
moment
before
and
that
introduce
game,
yourself
before
to
the
listeners
first
again?
game.
Right. So I
And
am Darkside
33%
Royalty.
exactly.
Used to be Darkside Royalty lore. Now it's
That's
just Darkside
insane.
Royalty.
Do it for the Freemasons, dude.
I cover
insane.
Destiny, and I
Not
have
good
been
enough
talking about
as-
Final Fantasy. I talk about Halo.
33rd degree.
Just kind of in this
29.7.
whole,
Mine's always very
collage of
low, but I'm a
things that
sprayer. It's like I'm.
intersect with
I just
the way that
tri-
Destiny
I s-
functions and works.
Nobody
and
uses the Phantom.
wants to be an MMO. Claims
I
to
wish
be
I
an
could be
MMO,
better
so
at
I'm
the
like, okay,
Phantom
well,
because I
let's
think
look
it
at
would
these other
probably
MMOs, but then you
benefit
also
just
have to
like
look at
my
the
raw
things in
aim.
the past.
If I
I'm the
didn't
same
always
way
have
with
to
the
aim for the
Vandal.
head and I just fucking
It's-
spray.
A lot of people
I
like
should
to
only
make
Vandal
the
on this
argument,
account. I
well,
really
it's
should.
not old
I
Bungie.
really
Old
should.
Bungie's no longer
Just because I
there.
have to pick 'em up, I have to
They're
use
no
them occasionally,
longer,
like,
yeah,
I
they don't
really
have
should.
that talent.
Yeah,
And I'm
Same
like,
with you.
Lars
It's
Bachman's
much
gone.
easier. Well, I was actually gonna say like I should
you
definitely
look
do
at
that, but it's
their
much easier for me to pick up a
current team, you look at
Phantom
what
and
they
like
have,
spray
like
than
the
it is
Halo
to
Reach,
pick up a Vandal and be
um,
accurate with like its burst. You know
And
what I
then you
mean?
look at the state of Destiny, and you're like,
Does that make sense?
how? And then you go and you like start comparing it to, because they said that Destiny's an MMO, so you start comparing it to other MMOs, and you're like, that's an unflattering comparison, and I don't think it's a fair
My
one.
thing
but
is
it's one
this
I'm
though.
going to
like,
make
if I'm
anyways
playing
because
devil's
it's one
advocate with
Bungie
you,
put,
it's just
put
like,
themselves
You
on.
say like,
Yeah,
oh,
they
I
defined the
swear
term.
Vandal
They
is
said,
better.
"We are
Shot,
this."
like, if you
Yeah,
if
yeah.
you just
You
didn't
compare
think about
Destiny
that,
to like
and
World
you
of
shot
Warcraft, Final
right now.
Fantasy
Like the
or
Phantom?
No
even
shot.
like Lost Ark
I
or
feel
whatever,
like
and
you'd
it
have
comes up
better-
so short.
You'd have even better.
The only
success
thing
rate.
Not the
massive
Phantom
multiplayer
like the
about it
Vandal,
is,
you
like,
mean?
Yeah.
you can log into matchmaking.
It's just
well, if
the
that's
bullets shoot
definition that
faster,
we're
so the
using
cooldown's a
for
little quicker,
massive
right?
online multiplayer games,
It's
but
just
Call
the
of
same thing.
Duty's- and
Every
then
time
Call
I
of
try to
Duty's one
use
of
the
biggest
Phantom,
MMOs
I don't know
against
why,
the
but like I can't
Beyond
counter
that,
strafe. Like
I mean, heck,
my
if you wanted to talk about even
percentage chance
concurrence
of
as
like
part
my
of a
first
mode,
bullet not
you
being
got
on target
Warzone,
when I
you
counter
got
strafe with the
Apex
Phantom
Legends.
is
You got
so
what's
much
that
higher
Korean
than when I'm like
shooter? It's
jiggle
like
peeking or
free
trying to like counter strafe
Yeah,
with
but
the
that's
It's
because
Phantom.
you're
like-
facing
oh, actually,
a
it's
a free
spray when
game?
you shoot immediately.
No,
With
no,
the
no, no,
Vandal,
no,
you're
no,
actually
no.
Penny's gonna
swinging,
hit a million
stopping,
things.
setting
There
your
is
crosshair and then
one.
shooting.
It's like a shooter.
Yeah, I guess that's a good point.
you know what I
kind
mean?
of like,
so if you did that, if you
PUBG,
treated the
and it's
Phantom
this
like a
Korean
literal
MMO. It's
vandal,
actually apparently the biggest game on
because
the
I'm
PS4.
telling you,
I know
the
what
gun is
you're
easier
talking
and better
about. I
used.
just
It's
don't know the
like-
name of it. I remember when
Yeah.
Microsoft announced that at their event,
But
and
it's
I
just
was like,
not.
this game,
I've
dude.
never heard
I'll
of
try
this
to
game.
use
No,
And then you look it up, it's like
Not
it's
doing it, dude.
massive, but then it's like I don't like
Nah,
it just.
I don't want to play it. It looks bad.
I think
I
you're.
know.
I think the way you aim, I think you should use
It's
the
like,
Vandal.
I'm sure
You have
that
a
it's somebody's
30%
favorite game,
headshot rating
and they're gonna be
all
like,
the time.
I used to like
25 to
that Brian
30%
guy,
all
but
time.
man, then he
I
just said that he didn't
genuinely,
like this one game he can't
truly,
even
as your
remember.
friend,
And
think
Right.
that
yeah, I
it's
guess they
stupid
got
for
to
you
just cancel him or
He's a
something.
Well, I
fan.
don't like.
If you were
Battle
competing
Royale
and trying to
for
climb
sure.
and
There you
play
go, that's
ranked,
my
it's
excuse.
your
And
main
I
game,
just lost
I'd say
an entire
Phantom.
fan base. So.
But like with your headshot
Yeah.
From a
percentage, it's like
technical
having a
perspective, I
sniper,
appreciate
a
what
good
you're doing.
fucking bolt player. in
Right,
PUBG,
yeah.
Like,
And
That's why I
then
like it,
comes
dude,
down
because
to
you like the impact you can have cross map in like such
when
a
I look
short
at it,
amount of
when it comes
time.
down
Like
to,
with the
like,
Phantom,
what me and
you're
my
for
friend
sure
enjoy.
hitting
I think
140
we
and
would
maybe
enjoy
long
playing
distance.
a
You
battle
get like
royale,
a
but
double
we
tap
need
if you can spray
more
properly, but I just
customization
feel so
on
much more
the
comfortable
way
with the
out the
Vandal,
gate.
just like
Dude,
left,
we
right,
are
bop,
fucking
left, right,
I
blast.
still want it to
annihilating
be a
this
deceiving
round.
number.
If they
though,
were
too,
able,
'cause,
we were
like,
able to craft
because there
our
are
own,
fights where I
like,
know
this is
that
what we're
you could
doing
win
tonight,
if
like,
you were
and
just
that's
like
where
clicking and holding
like
immediately.
Halo
You know what I
becoming
mean?
having a
No,
battle
you're not
royale
wrong.
mode possibly.
I
and
always
you know,
reset
kind of
for
been shown
better
off
or
behind
worse.
closed doors. Like if that does
Right.
come to fruition, like the ability for respawns, like some of these things actually make it a little bit more accessible for you people to jump in.
Texas
Yeah,
is
that's
back
good.
to
That's
63
my
for me, so
problem
you can
with
queue
Battle
that if you want
Royale
to.
is the one
I
and
live
done
it right.
nature of it.
Well, no, I mean, it was,
You go
I
to
want to
play
play your lowest ping.
one round of
We're
Halo,
we're
okay.
gonna
One round of
compromise
Destiny.
and play.
And you can get
well, I
25
mean,
kills.
3 ping is
Okay.
much less of
That's
like a
25
concern
kills
than fucking
consecutively.
7
You're
ping was
learning
for
how
me,
to
because
play
that's
the
what it
game.
was
You go
before.
to a battle royale,
It's like
that's 25
67.
matches, maybe.
Yeah,
You know, if you're lucky. You know.
yeah.
And I'm talking about like a new onboarding experience, not somebody who's been playing for years or whatever. But yeah, I look at all of that. I look
Damn,
at
Jackie's
past
plat
stuff like
too,
that,
or Diamond too,
and I
rather,
kind of look
carrying
at
Brandon.
where
Dude, let's
gaming
go.
as a whole is going.
Are those your
And
buddies?
you tend to
No,
notice
well,
that
I mean, like,
a lot of it
kinda, I
falls
used to
in the
work
way
with
for
the
everybody.
Skid Brand.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's
I
like a
mean,
cool kid. I
you
played
have
with
to
him and his friend
acknowledge,
Jackie in like their crew
everybody
before.
does, the fact
And he was
that
like
Sony
hard
who
stuck
bought
plat,
Destiny,
like
bought
couldn't
Bungie
get out of plat. I hit
for
diamond when he couldn't even hit
$3.7
plat
billion
yet,
or
like
whatever.
way back when the
Insane
game
amount.
like first
Like,
came
when
out.
you think about
And
if you
now
just
like
think
they've
of-
just been grinding the
they
whole. Well,
bought
not
Destiny,
grinding really, but they've been playing
like, you
consistently.
just
Like he
think of it-
actually
And then,
works
like,
at Riot now as a
Commander
recruiter,
and,
which is awesome
you know,
for him.
whatever other IP.
It's obviously what
So
they're
yeah, they
working
played a
on.
bunch.
They've
And yeah,
gotta
he's
have
diamond 1,
some-
she's diamond 2.
Like
Jackie
there's
used to
gotta
be hard
something
stuck gold
that
3.
They own in
Right.
terms of that.
Banging.
3.6
Well, no,
Yeah, no, she's really good because the first time I played with her,
Yeah.
look into this.
Okay.
It's
The first time I played with her, I was like, wait, you can't get out of gold? She's like, no, like, I'm like, you're really fucking good though. Like, you're way better than me.
For the foreseeable
What up, team?
future, at least.
Right.
What am I doing here?
But
I'm
then
kind of feeling those fucking
you actually
I'll
look
fucking
at
fill.
why they bought
Play what
it.
you want right now.
And
Go.
it goes into like I've
Just
read a
locking
couple
it,
of
dude,
articles
fuck
that
it.
go into the fact
Right
that
now.
they basically bought Bungie
Your heart
because
desires,
the
pick it.
technologies in making and maintaining a live service game.
What's my
They wanted
ADR
their
X? I have to
expertise.
up that.
Yeah.
And what
My
Sony
ADR
wants
is
to do is
not that
to
great.
create
Yeah, it's not great.
12 live service games up and running. Now these are probably going to be like MLB The Show. Doesn't Sony have like an exclusive
Beating.
basketball game or whatever?
Well, at some point, like when we start going into
19.6,
sports,
games
like the
are
fact
going
that
to
sports
definitely
games
become live
aren't
service games.
right, and the fact that they haven't up to this
Damn, so
point
I'm really just
is-
well
is
above
actually
everybody.
something that I
That's
think-
actually
oh,
tight.
and I think also the thing
Literally,
in terms of
there's
sports
that's
games
tight.
overall is the fact they're still locked
That's
behind cable
always.
packages. Most people, like even in my generation, which I would say I probably got a
do be hitting the head.
15 years on
I can
you.
play Viper.
You know,
Pop
like we're
off.
just like, no, I'm not gonna pay for cable. You know, like,
Yeah,
like
you
what
need
the hell?
Flash.
Like, and so then it's like, oh, did you see the game? No,
Somebody.
I did.
Right.
You know, so it's like I haven't watched live sports on television.
Well, I don't
Yeah.
mean like live sports. I mean like they're sports games.
No,
right,
not
but
only
that is
Viper,
like when I'm
no.
talking about
Yeah,
like
that's
games.
lame.
The fact that the games have not become the buy once and or free
okay,
to
and
play.
it has seasons.
Free to
and it's
Right,
like-
I thought that was going to happen like a decade ago. 'Cause I
Yeah,
was like, those are
honestly,
perfect for it.
No sentinels
I thought they were
on the
talking
biggest
about
map.
like doing that. I remember one of the MLBs because I used to work at the game
This is
store.
bad. This is actually
And so
bad.
this would have been years ago.
I think think we're gonna win still. Comp is.
But I remember one of the MLB games going like, we'll have like.
Yeah, they only have Sage, so not too much slowdown. Well, I mean, Sage has a lot of slowdown, but like one round of it and it's over.
Is this like where the live service type stuff's going? Okay, and then it never like really took off, as far as I'm aware.
Yeah.
But I can see them doing that with like
first round we stack it,
and MLB the Show and all, like a bunch of their sports games. So you probably have like 6 games there, and then like what else, right? They had, what was that Godfall or whatever they had when they first launched the PS5 that was kind of like a Destiny live service game.
Yeah, it was through Gearbox, and then kind of a more indie studio. And yeah, like that's one of the things that it's like live service games are, and the argument I make when I just look at live service games in general it's a 3-year beta. You know, like
Yeah,
it doesn't matter. 3-year beta. I thought, especially from Destiny 1 to the Taken King, that was actually like the fastest turnaround in terms of quality.
Actually, that
I've
we've seen. Yeah.
That we've seen to date. Like the model to me, and that I want to come back to the what is an MMO, because there's I mean, that could be a show in and of itself. Yeah. But when it comes down to it, is like when I look at it, it's that Lost Ark is so successful. Like I know people try to discount it, but that's also the tribalism that exists.
Haven't committed yet.
And oddly enough, though, Final Fantasy 14 and Destiny 2, like there are like that's where there's a weird hybrid crossover between these two communities.
Oh my god!
Everybody likes Destiny in the 14 community and vice versa, but there's just an overwhelming number of like
some fucking energy in here. Hello, anyone? There we go. There we go.
Remake.
Good, man. Rip, dude.
It's got to be me and Viper, and then Jet and Sova. Then. What's up, boys?
Are you hitting on me?
A little bit. Oh shit.
They only do it, man.
Haven't committed yet. Brandis at 110.
Being so, I'll pick with you.
Nice, good shit.
I can only see that to the wall, but I assume it's funny. Okay, both those rounds were all me. Hence why I'm 0, 0, and 0. Okay, we stack. Hear me out. Hear me out. We stack fucking A this round. Trust me. We stack A. Phoenix, get your bitch ass over here. We are stacking A. We retake B. Let's go. We're a family. Trust me. Let's play on site. Play on site.
I'm good for one.
They go B, we just retake it. Alright, alright.
I whipped. Stage is up, Belt. 110 Omen.
They're fucking
110 Sage.
It sounds like. King Jet. They're slow playing.
But I got some pussies up in the top. They just aren't doing shit. Fuck, we're gonna lose this round. Bro, we literally are in last place now. Come on.
I'm holding this. Good shit.
Like what, dude?
They're terrified. Wait, did he actually just fuck them?
Yeah,
that sucks,
really bad. I gotta go fuck you. That's fucking so idiots. Get fucked. Here we go. Nah, man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. We take this out, bro. Let the gods do their thing, bro. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. You know what I mean?
Last apple. I like it.
He fucking wrecked me, dude. He's live for 80 mid. Get him, Phoenix. Get him. Get him.
Okay,
get him.
I got that.
Yup, you hear him.
Shit looking like?
Yup.
Good shit.
FF.
Yeah, might as well, right?
F4, get it? 4-0.
We had an FF at fucking 5 rounds the other, like two games ago.
Dial in, boys. Dial in. Dial the fuck in. Phoenix, I need to go.
Dialing.
Or Clockwork, Cerulean Chaser, Minions.
Dial in. Beep, boop, beep, boop, 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 beep, boop, boop, boop. It's me dialing in. I feel like it's a B push. Could be wrong, though.
And then the mount. Oh, the dragon is the mount.
Nothing A yet.
That's the cool mount. Okay, well, I mean, hey. Still got to work on the previous ones, to be honest.
Yeah, honestly, we should not do that either. They're broke.
Here we are.
Laying defense.
One's belt. One's moving up belt. Might be maze as well. I don't have an ang.
Could be kitchen. Quit playing.
One's still belt.
Wow, they're really taking their time here, eh? Holy fuck. They're B.
But I don't understand. Are they not the same? Shouldn't I be able to get that? Yeah, you've yet to claim rewards from the previous series, available until next series begins. I gotta finish that? Are you shitting me? God damn it.
Oh, they're B. Wait, we actually lose this.
Ain't that bad a bitch.
No. What? Be real, bro. What happened right there? Talk to me.
You missed.
Well,
On my screen, you missed.
Oh my god.
I'm maxed on what I can get, I think.
Crosshair looked like it was on that kid.
Companion. So I gotta level up my companion, and then
We threw it, B. We fucking threw.
as far as that goes, I'm at a
Hard
weekly
Phoenix
cap.
now.
So I'll be at 900 tomes. I'm waiting to get the legs.
Just stick it. Just fucking stick it.
That's what I'm waiting for. So
Smoke
that
again.
way, when I do the two
Nice try.
runs
Kai.
for
We fucking Phoenix. I think we threw it, man.
Abyssos, I can fucking
I did at least.
get 2 pieces since I've already got the body piece. So okay, I just need to do PvP.
We have numbers right there. I think we just need to back up and wait for our team.
Let's do some.
Nah, me and you.
I don't even know.
We scrape. We fucking scrape. Keep it up. This team is terrifying.
Wings.
They're playing
Oh,
so
that
scared.
thing?
It's incredible.
That shit's hard as fuck, actually. I don't actually understand the whole thing for that. I'll just do. I'm at.
Double fucked up a 0.
It's not
Action
gonna
A.
fuck. Let's do.
Doubles belt. One pipes as
That
well.
was quick.
One pipes, one nest.
Oh, you know what? I needed to get one more Agalia coin.
Silva's tag.
I'll do one ranked match just for fuck's sake. And then I need a queue for
40 Sage, 40 Silva.
Agalia.
Jet's out behind Jenny, I think.
Ooh. 2 hit for 80 on A.
Jet could still be Jenny
sorry,
or Mace. Oh, never mind. She's dead.
sorry,
I
That's
still
hard.
hit Phoenix.
Okay. Hello. One of the
Belt?
biggest changes
Belt?
for live streaming ever announced has just been announced.
Belt, Phoenix,
and
belt.
literally
Yeah,
everyone
belt.
has it wrong. So if you are interested in the live streaming world
nope,
at all,
yep,
we absolutely
yep,
have
yep.
to talk about this subject.
Bond now, I
have
think?
seen
Nah, still belt, still
a
belt.
ton of misinformation and news about this.
Good shit.
Twitch scraps
Am I dumb?
exclusivity clause.
No, but-
now
no, but
can
you might
stream
be
on
deaf,
different
brother.
platforms. Exclusivity clause is now a thing
He's
of the
like
past.
looking at pipes and
Twitch
shit. He's
partners
like,
are now
oh
one
yeah,
of the
dude, I
streaming
got it. I got
platforms.
it.
Twitch announces the end of exclusivity. Okay, it is super important if you are interested in the broadcasting world, or you are, especially if you are a live streamer or
This
thinking
has
of
to be a
being
big
one.
push, yeah?
Absolutely need to watch this
Yeah, I
video
think
that
we're
we're going to
gonna
break down in
gamble
great
here.
detail as we typically
Yeah, I
do on
think
this
we
channel.
retake it here.
What
Yeah,
exactly
Phoenix.
this means
gamble
and
it.
the
Let's
truth
fucking
behind it, because
gamble it.
there is so much misinformation.
Get in their
Eyeballs as
heads
well.
here.
People have gotten this completely wrong, and they just didn't
This
read
name
it.
is literally
So
short.
we're going to read it, and we're actually going to talk about what goes on. But why do you care? Well, because I'm Devin Nash. I co-own an agency called Novo. It's a marketing and advertising agency where we work with hundreds of creators and bring them cool
that hurt.
deals to increase their sponsorship revenue and get products and
39
services
jet
out there.
yellow.
So I love marketing and advertising. I talk about it a lot, and usually in really long, deep depth dive videos, which
Jets
is
on top
not going to be
yellow.
an exception here. We're going to
Oh, she
explain
dropped, she
the
dropped.
whole thing. We're going to go through it.
Just-
And
Oh,
to do
she's
that,
hella
we
lit
first
then.
need
Watch
to
this,
start
watch this.
on what happened in the past. We have to understand exactly what the past was. Then we're going to go through the actual announcements, and finally we're going to talk about why Twitch actually did this and what actually changed.
Oh,
it turns out is very little.
I like the idea.
I forgot that was
Seems like
long.
nobody did. I'm looking at all of these all of these people that responded to this, and everyone universally is just like reading the headlines like W rare massive wow, right? Like, okay, everything changed, but what really changed? Well, that's what we need to understand today. And if I feel like if people have just read the announcement, we could have figured it out.
Those plays are the most fun.
We're here, so let's go. Okay, so we need to establish what happened previously. So before this announcement, real quick, there's basically 3 things to understand. Okay, streamers can't multi-stream. Number 1, or simulcast. They mean the same thing.
All right, Lance.
So you cannot stream to other platforms at the same time as you're streaming on Twitch. Okay, that was before. Number 2,
we're just gonna walk up.
you could always turn off your stream and then turn it back on somewhere else, and that was fine.
Where are we walking?
So exclusivity only applies to the content that's on Twitch, that's being created on Twitch at the time. If you are not on Twitch creating content, obviously they can't do anything about that. I would argue that they can't actually do anything about the content you're creating on Twitch at the time, but that's like a whole legal thing that we don't need to get into, because that's going to take me a 15-minute rant.
Okay? Oh my god, I'm sorry. I'm falling.
The content on Twitch was exclusive to Twitch for 24 hours, which means it can't be put anywhere else. But in the history of Twitch, this was
probably TPing our
meaning that technically, if you stream something on Twitch, stop streaming, put it on YouTube within 24 hours, you can't do that. But that was never enforced. Big streamers like XQC, Admin Gold always have their YouTube channels, and no problem.
One's Nest, one's
so,
Nest.
This big thing is what everybody's talking about has changed. Twitch streamers can't multi-stream or
still Nest for sure.
But the truth of that is something much more
I'm leaving you
much different, but what people aren't really thinking. And I do want to show you this, which is, I just pulled off of the internet, and that's just the affiliate agreement exclusivity, so that we can be absolutely sure that we understand what this says. So this is a bunch of legalese, but basically says that once you start an initial broadcast, that content is exclusive to Twitch for a period of 24 hours. There it is, right? And you can't put it anywhere else. But that is, so the keyword here is starting from the beginning of the initial broadcast, meaning that if you end that broadcast and you start another broadcast, that's fine. That's never changed, right? But you can't distribute or broadcast live content that you are currently live streaming, so you can't multi-stream.
Pushed up,
okay?
huh?
So, what changed? Now that we understand exactly what the previous stuff was, so what has actually changed now? Well, it turns out it isn't what you think, and some super smart industry people have identified why. Let's actually look at the announcement, okay? So we're going to break this down. Starting today, you are now allowed to create live content on other platforms, okay? We can stop already there, right? You were always allowed to create live content on other platforms. If you wanted to stop streaming on Twitch and then go stream on YouTube, at this, in the same 6-hour interval, you could always do that. There is no way that Twitch can stop you from creating content on another platform unless you are under a specific agreement where they pay you for your content to be exclusive to their platform. That's called a media rights deal. We're going to talk about what that means later. But for everyone else on the partner contractor affiliates, you are a 1099 contractor. The exclusivity clause that I showed you before is what is in your affiliate or partner contract, assuming that is up to date. I just pulled off the internet, so who knows? And I can't show mine on my partner agreement, so that's what it says. But assuming that's the exclusivity clause. There you go. So you could always do this, right? What you couldn't do is do it at the same time. This means that you have more flexibility to explore how to use different off-platform features to further build your community and interact with streamers off Twitch. All right. When we first developed the partner program, we felt it was important for streamers to focus solely on Twitch for live streams to build their communities. Pay attention to that. That's important later. We still believe that Twitch is the best place for creators to build and engage with their community. We also recognize that digital landscape has changed. Since we have introduced the partner program, many of you engage with your communities in many different places. So we are updating our policy. We will no longer be enforcing this portion of your agreement. We'll be updating terms early this year. Okay, so that sounds pretty good, right? If you just read up to that point, which I'm pretty sure 99% of people did, then you're going to think that exclusivity is gone because they said they're not enforcing that part of the contract, and it's all good, right? Wrong, okay? So, to clarify, we do not allow simulcasting on web-based Twitch-like services that support streaming for extended periods of time, such as YouTube and Facebook.
I'm talking about.
Because we believe engaging with 2 streams at once can lead to a suboptimal experience for your community. I can't believe this didn't I can't believe this didn't upset people. It is unbelievable to me that people missed this. I guess because they put it 3 paragraphs down where everybody's CBA.
What is it?
Because they said again over here, we felt it was important for streamers to focus solely on Twitch for live streaming to build their communities. And now they're saying,
to clarify, we do not allow simulcasting on web-based Twitch-like services.
That engaging in 2 streams at once is a suboptimal experience for your community. Why is Twitch able to tell you what is good for your community when they're a service-based platform, right? Their job is to host the content, right? Their job is to host your content. You decide what's good for your community. So what they're telling you is,
if we're in a 2v1 and you're not saying shit,
by the way, this is the big thing. Nobody understands. Exclusivity isn't gone. You still can't stream on YouTube or Facebook. You can stream on short-form platforms now. We're gonna get into that, but you can't stream on YouTube and Facebook still.
Yeah,
nothing changed. You just can't stream on. You still can't stream on their competitors.
Just like looking at you.
The only reason why they're allowing this is because they don't see the other people as competitors. We're gonna get into that in a bit. What they're telling you is that you can't stream on YouTube and Facebook because they think it's a suboptimal viewing experience for your community. They're telling you that you can't. They think that's a bad idea. They're acting as the parent here. Okay. So make no mistake that this is not like a removal of exclusivity. It's deliberately saying we do not allow simulcasting on web-based platforms, and they're telling you the reason is because they think it's a suboptimal experience for your community. I'm going to tell you why the real reason is later on. Surprise. Spoiler alert. It has to do with money. Okay. However, we know many of you want to use other services to grow your community. So, simulcasting on short-form mobile services such as TikTok or Instagram Live is allowed. Wow. Thanks. Right? The reality is that Twitch could have never policed this anyway. TikTok Live is a sea of nonsense. There are thousands and thousands of streams on there, and unless somebody is on Twitch deliberately saying TikTok Live and on their stream, this was not an enforceable thing. Same with Instagram Live, right? What they're doing is they're allowing you to simulcast on these platforms because they do not see them as threats. They don't see TikTok and Instagram Live as long-form platforms where you can build a community and where you can monetize. And that is, to some extent, true with Instagram Live. But I think that they're underestimating TikTok a lot, and we're going to talk about that a little bit later, okay? And then the last part is just like we're committed to dialogue. We're going to tell you some more
contact here for sure.
Cool. So, a couple of people who are really keyed in on industry stuff actually figured this out. So Ryan, who I talk about a lot, he's formerly the head of YouTube Gaming, says he likes it, right? The next step needs to be to allow for simultaneously being able to stream to other platforms. They're still blocking this. The advancement in software streaming tech, multi-streaming should be allowed too. Streamers aren't allowed to broadcast their Twitch streams over to YouTube and Facebook except for extended periods of time. Twitch says that simulcasting mobile services is fine. This is still bad for
They had to be off to a rough
So far, I've seen only the top industry professionals actually understand that this is not really a removal of exclusivity. That's why it's so important that we talk about this. In their FAQ, they don't mention anything about this. But so there's a question that says, can I turn off my Twitch stream and immediately start my live stream somewhere else? Or is there an amount of time I need to wait? They say, yes, once your live streams end, you may live stream elsewhere immediately. That is not a change, right? As I showed you before, that is exactly the same. And then again, there's an FAQ that says, can I stream simultaneously on other platforms or services, also known as simulcasting? We do not allow simulcasting on YouTube or Facebook, right? So they repeat their announcement here. So again, you can't do it. Exclusivity is still in place. Nothing changed except that you can stream on TikTok now.
We're just
and
demoralizing
Instagram Live, I guess, which is kind of cool. Thanks. But it's not this like purported removal of exclusivity. If it really was, you could stream on YouTube at the same time, which would actually be beneficial to your brand. This whole thing of we believe engaging 2 streams at once can lead to a suboptimal experience for your community. This is a meme that I have continuously shown is not true. There's multiple studies on this, and if you want more information on this, just type Devin Nash multi-streaming. Does restreaming grow your stream? 2 years ago, all that is exactly still true. The new future of live streaming is a video about this. So you can just go check, and I also talk about this with Ludwig and Mizkif. Those are all on my channel and everything too. But the short of it is that multi-streaming, just to be super clear on this, in fact, it's so clear, we're going to use the notepad. Where is the notepad? I hid my taskbar so that you guys had a better view, a better viewing experience for my community. Okay. multi-streaming, there is absolutely no reason to not do this. People say, well, it impacts your chat experience. You can literally just read questions from chat. People oh, people are going to be upset because if they see something on YouTube that's not on Twitch, like I'm good, they're going to like, I'm not a part of that chat. You literally just say, oh, hey, this person from YouTube asks this question. And then, by the way, you're also calling to action that you have other platforms. It's like a net win. There is no loss in viewership. There's gains in viewership.
Yeah, like I'm not trying to be stuck in this game
on Twitch, I always recommend it should start by multi-streaming on every platform possible, because there is a chance that you grow on one platform and don't grow on another. And there's a huge amount of problems with Twitch discovery, even to this day, where small broadcasters are not being discovered. So you absolutely should multi-stream. It was never really enforceable. They can't go through every affiliate stream and stop you from multi-streaming. So I constantly said it. It's totally fine to multi-stream. It doesn't ruin your community experience. It doesn't ruin anything. It only helps you diversify and grow. Syndicating content only helps you diversify and grow. Why wouldn't it, right? Appearing on... If I am selling hot dogs to 10 people, maybe one wants a hot dog. If I sell hot dogs to 100 people, maybe 10 people want a hot dog, right? I sell more hot dogs. If I get more impressions, more views, always better. It just makes sense. So multi-streaming, there's no reason not to do this. I've just covered this so extensively, I'm not going to do it here. Okay? So now, why has Twitch done this, right? So what is the real reason that Twitch has done this, and what's going on? Well, to understand why Twitch is not allowing YouTube or Facebook streaming, you have to understand something called media rights. Media rights is a super important thing to understand.
Under boiler.
And media rights live streaming deals. So you may have heard about like the $90 million OWL Twitch deal, or the $100+
his
million
sensitivity is so low.
OWL YouTube deal. You might have heard of the Riot Games $100+ million streaming deal, right? These are all media rights deals. A media rights live streaming deal, okay, which could also be given to streamers, means that someone who owns the content can license it to be exclusively broadcast to a platform, so Twitch, YouTube, etc. And this license is worth millions of dollars.
Mix it up.
In the sports world, the traditional sports world, this is worth sometimes
to get it over with
hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of millions of dollars. Like, where is the NFL going to show up? Where is the NBA? Where is basketball going to show up? It's going to show up on this channel. Well, that channel pays for that because the creators of that content is the NBA. So in exactly the same way, Overwatch League or any kind of big events like E3, they can sell their exclusive rights to a platform like Twitch or YouTube or Facebook.
Getting those gemstones too?
Platform, really, to be broadcasted there. People will pay a lot of money for that because people will want to watch that content.
And you got to hit them with this one.
You also have to understand a slightly different thing, which is a Twitch premium contract. This is the contract that gets their huge creators, like 50s to 100.
Oh shit, will you sell that? I can't buy full armor.
Right? But really, like top like 200 to 500 creators, which means Twitch pays a top creator to stream exclusively on the website. Boys. Okay. Basically, they license your content exclusively to Twitch.
Fuck these kids. What do you mean?
And that's fine.
This has happened. I mean, maybe 3v5 hasn't happened to me, one on top of Gen,
says,
but 4v5 definitely has, and that shit sucks.
I'm getting paid.
Backside.
This is my content. I'm agreeing to license my content out to this platform in exchange for monetary value. That has been reported in the millions of dollars. You can look at like Ludwig and
get it.
Lily Peachy have talked about this, and Disguised Toast have
Thanks
talked
for the
about
carriage jet.
These larger contracts that are getting issued. And people have also heard about Shroud and Ninja.
Dude, we're just
Mixer
dismantling
millions of
teams,
dollars.
my
This
lord.
is all premium contracts, right? Mixer paid for the rights for that to license that content there. So in that case, they actually are exclusive to Twitch, which is fine because that's a media rights licensing agreement. That's totally fine. Licensing agreements happen all over the world and all over the AC world. It's totally
definitely
fine.
calling
The difference is that it is much more murky when Twitch says to a affiliate, especially, but also
the first game.
Hey, you're a 1099 contractor. Our agreement is we don't pay you cash to be here, but we do host a platform for you, and we take a percentage of your sub money and everything else. You need to be exclusive to us. That's a lot. That's really shaky. Never been challenged in court. Not sure what would happen if it did. but that's a really weird one, especially because Twitch is working out of California, where historically non-competes and exclusivity don't do well.
Drop a couple PUBGs.
in
dare get on the fucking pitch.
Like talent or entertainers, which can be argued.
I mean, I could play car soccer.
That's what the ones which are. So Twitch never really enforces affiliates.
We'll just play casual.
As far as I know, just nobody tried to.
Yeah.
So
I play casual all the time just to work on my mechanics.
So let's go back
I'll
to
just play solo casual threes and just fucking ball chase the whole time.
Well, if you understand what a media rights deal is,
like button presses,
you understand why they can never allow.
There's a decent amount of like latency.
Look, you always tell me don't force it.
To something like this,
I can't force it
because then they can't
shit.
I like watching you play though.
Get basically the rights for them to, let's say that they pay like XQC $1 million, okay, a year to play. I don't know if that's the actual, obviously it's not, you get paid a lot more. So let's say they pay $1 million for XQC to stream exclusively.
Get invested for a game.
XQC does have some kind of paid agreement.
I'll sit there and watch the whole time, and like one crazy thing
as do most of the top creators. If Twitch allowed through their contracts exclusivity to not exist, like all these announcements are saying.
No, actually,
then that
I
media
like
rights
that
deal
because it
exist,
forces me to like talk myself through plays the whole time, which just makes me play better.
They need the media rights deals.
Like if I know I'm just playing with myself, like I'll say some shit here
so
and
that
there
they
to
can get
myself
these
every
huge
once in a
deals
while,
from publishers and put
just
them
fucking
on the
dialed.
platform. Like now, you can still do a separate agreement outside of that, and that might be fine. But overall, they're doing this because they, number one, they don't see TikTok and Instagram Live as a serious threat, right, to their business. Why not? Well, because it's short form content. It doesn't build community in the same way.
Gotta be in bed like a good Samaritan.
No problem, right? And number two, so they don't see TikTok and Instagram Live as legit competitors, right? And number two, they still don't want people to stream with legit competitors, build their brands there, and then leave. So they keep long form exclusive. YouTube, Facebook. Okay. Let's talk about number one first. So TikTok Live came about a year ago, and TikTok Live is an insane platform. Okay. And when I say it's an insane platform, I mean that like TikTok Live like actually has thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of users, and I was just gonna pull it up, but it turns out I can't because I actually have to log in, which might take some time. This has to be for a phone number, etc. But were you to go to the front page of TikTok Live, you would, and I encourage you to go do so on a browser or whatever. You will see there are actually streamers with thousands and thousands of viewers that are selling things, and it's monetized. There are you can donate little emotes like flowers and stuff in chat for bits, effectively, and you can pay people to do things. So there's all kinds of cool businesses on TikTok Live.
Hey, even if you're still here, dude.
People that sell like little eggs. This is my favorite one.
I'll grab you by the ankles, dude.
I'll literally beat the bricks off you.
I got it,
there
dude.
it is, dude.
I finally got a new Anthem in my store.
I'm fucking raiding right now.
I'll literally beat the bricks off you. Instead of no. He's notorious. He calls me out for sitting in fucking Discord not saying anything. Like, oh, you just listen to this talk shit. Speaking of the kid.
He's mad he was listening the whole time.
I was there for it when you said that.
He's legitimately upset.
You're basically Guy Sarago in Discord minus the drug addiction.
Yeah, except for I'm funny too. Fuck off.
Yeah, Guy's just racist and is addicted to Xan.
Yeah, Guy's
allegedly.
Dude, I was so disappointed. I had higher hopes for Guy, and like knowing that I argued with him about Trump shit for so long while he was just drugged out of his mind, and I just wasted.
You're like, why?
Yeah, I just wasted my fucking life.
Yeah, you thought he was just kind of into it, but he was really just high.
Yeah, now it makes sense. Like, at least I know he's like not crazy, but like he's probably still crazy.
Even that last Facebook picture he posted where he's like making that weird face, and just like, dude, you got a weird, skinny, long neck. Like,
dude, it's crazy because unironically, it's like those fucking Andrew Tate fucking people. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, like the guys.
Oh, is he red pilled, dude?
Dude, he's mega red pilled. He's like, it's like one of those guys who like, they want to feel like they're super ultra manly, but their life's not together, and they're actually really fucking sad, and it sucks because like it's not like I don't like Guy, like he's like we used to hang out all the time, right? Like I don't want anything bad happen to him, but it's like deep down you're actually mega depressed. You don't know what you fucking want out of life, and you're trying to compensate for it by trying to make yourself like think that you're actually just better than everybody else, as opposed to just better.
He's another one of those guys we know that have a big ego. He's not like kind of guy like shit, but like
yeah. I mean, like I said, I don't like it. I don't like the fact that I have to like recognize that. But
you dancing out here, dude.
I mean, we're old now, so it's just like how it is. Like, sorry you didn't develop and you suck.
Well, no, it's not even like I don't know. Like, it's weird because like I feel like at this age, right? If people feel like they would have, I feel like there's a lot of people that give up on like a lot of shit, and I feel like this is the age where people start like, I don't know, people start like second guessing themselves and shit, right?
Yeah, well, not giving up or giving up is one thing, but also just like living a facade of just like.
But yeah, but that's what I mean. Like they gave up and they feel like they're supposed to have something.
It's okay to just be happy. Like that's crazy to me. It's almost like how like
people put
the famous person complex. So yeah, they put so much pressure on themselves to make themselves seem cool to other people. Like who cares what you do or what your job you work or what your hobbies are, or this, that, and the other. Be like.
Not to interject, like,
dude,
I'm not trying. Exactly. That's my entire philosophy on life, dude. I talk with my buddy Cree all the time because sometimes, you know, I mean, we're old friends. We've known each other for 10+ years now, so he'll hit me up and, you know, just kind of be giving me vibes on like, because he does like he lives in San Francisco and he moved out of Florida before like anybody that I knew, but he's basically just like a bike messenger in SF. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
And he always hits me up like, basically, kind of just alluding to him not being happy with where he's at in life. I'm like, well, like. What are you comparing that to? You know what I mean? He's like, well, everybody else and just like people's like perception of like where I should be. And I'm like, that's your problem, dude. Like everybody's journey is different, man. Like if you're happy with what you're doing, like I know you love bikes, like you're fucking obsessed with fixed gears and road bikes. I know you love San Francisco. Like you being a bike messenger right now doesn't define you for your entire life, man. You can change at any fucking minute.
Even if it was, who cares, bro? Whatever makes you happy. Like people put it on a monetary value, like what kind of the amount of money you make. Like if you have the amount of money, if you make enough money to support yourself,
that's all that matters.
Put a roof over your head, then fuck, dude. Like,
yeah, and the thing is too, is it's like everyone.
I mean, it's you can't blame them though, because we're basically brain fed this shit from a fucking young age, man. Like the school system is so fucked. It's just
dude.
like, like if you're not going to college and doing this, like you're choosing the wrong path in life, bro. I dropped out of school in 10th grade. I'm not going to college. I make almost $70,000 a year right now. And like, I'm not even trying to toot my own horn because I still want to do better for myself. But it's like, you don't have to follow a fucking cookie cutter path of going to college and doing this. And like, there's not one correct way to go about life. Like, sure, there are things that you can do that might make your situation easier, allow you to retire faster, whatever. But ultimately, if you're happy with what you're doing, then fucking keep running it. And if you're not, guess what? You're a human and you have all the power to make a change.
Life doesn't seem short until you hit about like 25, 26. You start realizing like, it's not, this shit ain't forever, man.
Yeah.
No one makes it out alive, brother.
Yeah, it's I don't know. People also like don't
that allows me to have the lifestyle I want to live. And
it's just about being happy.
Money is. I want to.
But like the thing is, people get brain fed.
The lifestyle I want to live.
A lot of people, like I think in our generation, it's a little bit weird. Like maybe I don't know about the Zoomers, but like for us, right? Like you gotta remember, our parents, most of them, like majority of them, had their shit together because it was easier by like fucking 20, 25.
Dog.
Yeah, no, but that's what I'm saying. It's just like,
ooh,
like I don't know. It's a weird like kind of thought process, right? And like for Guy. You know, he doesn't have kids, and if he wants to live those traditional values, you got to realize, like, shit like being married and, like, being able to show off his, like, quote-unquote hot wife and, like, nice family, you know, those are his expectations.
Being a right-winger who's not making a lot of money and is super successful, driving a big truck and having his own house, probably kills him. You know what I mean? Like, being in that category of people who have that, it probably irks him so bad. Because that's where his reality gets checked super hard.
And like I said, I don't like.
It's unaffordable down here, and it's okay to admit it. And just it's okay to like.
Dude, Alex.
Always an AFK at the start of the game, dude.
Alex was fucking talking to me about that shit too. He's like, Alex is getting a little worried because he's finally looking to get a place too. And I was like, honest to God, at this rate, if my house
You're
goes
gonna get
up,
a place right now. You're gonna live with your mom the whole time, forever. Now's when you want to get a home.
yeah, it's a little
Good
while.
job, dude.
Now's not a great time.
Good job, dude.
But like, still,
Now's when you want to do it. You've been there since fucking your whole life, and this is when you want to do it.
dude, there was no way in fuck I'd be able to get a house, even with how much I make. Like, there's no way in fuck I wouldn't qualify.
Look at that, just fucking textbook.
Everybody's within 20, 30 grand of each other. It's all the same shit.
Well,
Either
no,
making a
because
ton of
like
money or you're not.
Well, what ends up happening though is that like you have to like with a lot of houses renting wise, you have to fucking make 3 times the fucking rent take home.
Oh yeah, you're talking about as far as
like I'm saying, like I literally, it's not.
Place.
Yeah, I'm not saying like, oh, I would have to eat ramen noodles.
Is that the household has to do that?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like what I'm saying is like it's not like, oh, I'd have to eat ramen noodles, boo-hoo me. It's like, no, like I wouldn't even qualify to like submit. And that's like, and that's like the house I live in now. That's if it actually goes up to the price that it's estimated at. Which is wild.
I'm gonna message David for the first time ever when he moves back in with his parents because the economy sucks. And be like, hey man, remember all those times when you were being a piece of shit?
Dude, David, I'm not gonna lie. So I know it makes me a piece of shit to do it, but I'm not gonna lie. It felt real good whenever I started doing that digital marketing shit. And I started making like fucking 70K.
The same amount of money as he did.
Oh, dude, I make more than him. And he has student debt and all that shit.
You have to help people that are dying. It sucks.
Yeah, all that shit he talked to me that entire time. Why don't you get a real job? Why don't you go back to school? What are you doing? All right, dude, nice. Now you've got fucking.
It's called Ephraim. We all know though. That's just called projecting.
I know. It's so fucking. It felt. I'm not gonna lie. It feels bad that it felt good, but I'm petty.
It was weird.
So fuck
He's the only person that we ever had that was really like that. I mean, Nesto was kind of like that when we were younger, but he's the only person in our lives, as far as in our friend group, that was kind of also like that.
Dude, you know what? You know what Nesto said to me?
I just want my friends to have a good mental health and be okay and be happy.
Dude, you want to know something really weird? I don't know if Nesto messaged you at all, but like, Nesto fucking like randomly messaged me, like especially like he must have been like in his feelings, like especially after his dad died. But this was like a while after too. But he like messaged me. He's like, hey man, he's like, I feel like I was kind of a dick to you sometimes. I'm just really sorry about all that. I love you, man. And I was like, damn, Nesto, make me cry over this bitch.
Well, he was
maturing.
He was way more of a fucking shit. He was probably mostly a shit to you, and then second most to me and Josh, and then just like was like something about Alex. Anywhere where he felt his intelligence was questioned, he wouldn't try those people.
That's why me and Nesto actually fist fought multiple times.
Look at your boy, dude. Oh my god. Sorry, I'm popping off.
No,
that was fire. This was fire, actually.
Oh no.
No one's stopping that, actually. I didn't even realize that was you. I've been watching this whole time, just kind of like casually like watching and talking at the same time. Didn't really register.
Don't take that side boost, you pussy. Don't take it. Ugh.
Oh, you're fine.
But yeah, no. All that was to say that like, oh
Imagine
shit.
Nesto and dude, I picture like.
Dude, Nesto and David would have actually like tried to kill each other.
Shit, dude.
They probably would have actually tried to kill each other.
Shit. If there would ever be a better time to have Nesto in the band, it would be when David was also in it, because it would have lasted for about a month. Because we're too nice. We were too nice. We were way too nice.
Here, boy. Oh.
Oh, dude. You're kind of feeling it right now, I feel like. Am I wrong?
Yeah, I'm in the fucking zone.
I was gonna say, I was like, you're kind of like not making a lot of mistakes. He's got new skin too. He changed it up on me again.
Gotta hit the mix. Oh, okay. Not in for sure.
Would you say you got a new what? New goal celebration or something?
A new. Oh, I forgot to change it. Yeah. So when I score a goal, I have a new song now. It was in my fucking store. This is a bad challenge. Whatever. I take the corner.
I feel like there's not enough variety of songs in the game.
There are tons of them. They're just all gated behind like special events and shit.
Yeah, so it's all low rank players. You just hear the same songs.
Yeah, you had to have been playing a while to actually like receive them, or like for them to be available in the store. But they show up in your shop every once in a while. Weird hit.
Oh, those are
I'm gonna
cool.
try and center for the boys. Nope.
Easy stop. Just sat on it, right?
Yep.
Lance, you want to learn how to play guitar and move back to Florida?
Yes, no. I'd love to learn how to play guitar, but I'm probably not moving back to Florida.
That is like the least of. It's so funny. Like the longer it goes on, I'm like, with the shit that we dealt with, I'm like, that is like gonna be the easiest thing in the world to deal with compared to what we've dealt with.
If I was in Florida and knew how to play guitar, bro, 100% I would be in the band. It would already have
compared
happened.
to what we dealt with, like
I would have been in the band before fucking David, dude. Fuck David.
Dude, it comes down now to just like, hey, like, kid, you want to just, you play this riffs? Yeah, cool. Can you show up for these shows? Great.
Honestly, God, just go pick up a kid from Sam Ash.
Yeah, I can't wait. We gotta have somebody to bring down the average age of the band, dude. Mike is blowing it. I always roast him for that. I'm like, man, you're really fucking up the average age of this band. I already feel old, and I just make it.
Easy game. Ooh, the MVP too.
This is the easiest game to watch ever and not lose interest.
You changed my score song real quick.
Let's see it, dude. I'm sick. If it's not the fucking there's so many. As long as not.
Yeah. Wait, how do
What's
I set
going on?
Profile? Choose player anthem.
I don't know why, but every time I hear that, it reminds me of that fucking song with the Native American guy. What is it? It's like,
I don't know.
You know what I'm talking about? It's like from it was either early 2000s or like 90s. I don't know.
Oh, you hear this?
Oh.
That's my score song, dude. Putting it on.
That's hidden. But the build to that drop is the best. And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high.
I'm practicing some off the wall shit, dude.
Have you ever heard that, Lance? Have you ever heard the other songs? Nobody's supposed to be here. That song?
Maybe. I don't think so, though.
Dude, she has another one. It's all just like big anthems that lead up to like a huge part. Like that's like that chick kind of music.
And I say. No, I don't want basic air. Is this the one? Yeah.
And I try. Oh my God, do I try?
Oh, I'm fucking flipping the wrong way. That shit's so difficult.
It's a revolution. Dude, my favorite arena is the one with the Asian dude.
That one's cool.
Wonder how many there are.
There's a bunch, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
I'd say like 10 to 12.
Something like that. I think
That's just a total guess.
That was not a good touch. And we're triple committed. Team.
Could have been, no? Could have been.
Sorry, mystery. Miss Daddy. Ooh, Bink. I need boost. You guys do your thing.
What's going on?
What's the hit here? Okay.
Dude, I don't know. Like, talking about the park earlier, you got me thinking about it.
Gotta go, man.
Dude, Lance, you'd have such a good time.
The park.
We gotta go, man.
Dude, we get a cooler,
winter, man.
We get a cooler full of beer, and we go. What is it? Fucking DeSoto Park. And it's fucking like, dude, the wind, because it's at like the northern point of the land. It's fucking
insert nature preserve
feels
here.
So goddamn good.
I was
just
not
walk
ready
around
for
a
that.
nature preserve and get hammered in the fucking woods, dude.
Yeah,
crazy.
it's like incredible.
Yeah, it sounds like a blast. Oh,
It really is. It's underrated, really.
Brains and shit.
People just don't get it.
Oh my God, do I pray? Still Lawrence. Oh,
awkward touch.
old boomer.
Oh, I didn't get my fucking
going for
second
something
boost.
else. He's getting greedy. I'm just kidding.
Trying to farm all their boosts.
Farming?
I feel like these people are not doing as much damage as they should be doing.
Bruh. He got 2 of us? Tragic.
You can get off fucking Lord of the Rings, man.
Lord of the Rings Online hasn't been online for a long time. Fuck off.
Dude, Final Fantasy would describe, if we ever fought, dude, that'd be the description.
The thing is like, the raid that I'm in right now is actually not, it's not easy.
Raid, dude. The only raid I used to keep bugs out of my house, buddy.
You didn't even raid. You weren't even in a top guild. I guarantee it.
Dude.
You don't come off with that energy.
Clan. It's a clan. It's not, this is my guild, I have its back. This is my clan, I have its back.
I don't even know. You got carried, kid.
Oh, wow.
This is my clan. I have its back.
I spearpy big.
Oh, he's going up the fucking wall, dude.
This is the only thing to block. Or the closest thing to... I'm like, it's the closest thing to blood you have, dude. You have no brothers, sisters, cousins, nothing?
Mom, dad.
Yeah, right. Okay. I'll do one.
Bitch.
Come on, Lance. Give me one.
Guy's looking for a setup here. Oh, no, he's not.
Special out of you, kid. He's up. He's up!
That was good contact, actually, for me.
It really was, yeah. Considering you're fucking 50,000 feet in the air, too. I'll say it, bud.
I'll say it. I'll say it.
That man's...
Please touch, please touch. Oh my god, guys. I'm
already stoyapping on TAs.
Bruh.
I wouldn't have it any other way. I'll say it.
It sounds like it sounds like someone's like, and I wouldn't have it any other way. I'll say it. By golly, I'll say it.
1950s. Fucking.
Yeah.
Some bands tried a little too hard, and the Foundation tried any harder. I'd hate them.
Yeah, I mean, like, whatever. They toured the world. Good GGs.
Yeah.
Like, good for them.
Yeah, you're right.
If it wasn't for them, we wouldn't have toured at all. So,
yeah, honestly, I should not even be opening my mouth.
Even G or G's.
They gave us the most fun fucking 2 weeks ever, actually.
You're up, mystery. Come on. Oh, you fuck.
And I'll say it. I'll say it.
That shit's so funny though. You just say it.
No. Nice.
And even though I'm standing in this room
with Freon of Freon.
Oh, dude, that one is great with friends.
Oh, it's in. Oh.
I wouldn't have it.
Ooh, my new goal song?
The Hidden?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh shit!
Yes.
Oh shit!
Yes.
Oh. Oh boy.
Wow. Controlling the Valgate. Oh, dude. I was about to drop lineups, dude. These kids suck, dude.
Oh, back to Plaid, dude. I'm in on that.
Back in?
Yeah. Oh, I didn't get all my fucking missions for the week. Oh, I'm going back in.
Dude, I was sad. Oh, man.
God, no drops. Motherfucker.
No perps.
Oh, man. You know, another thing that does annoy me about 14 is that, like, you actually have to turn off, like, half of the fucking effects that are going on because you can't see shit. And I feel like that's bad game design.
Yeah, that's a little rough. Lost Ark was similar to that. There's so many particle effects.
Dude, you kidding? See, I literally I forgot I didn't turn them off on this because on my PS5, and fucking, I was blinded by the light.
Blinded by the light.
Lit up like a douche. What does that even mean? Like a douche in the middle of the night?
I think it's like a deuce, but they say it weird. Like a douche.
I always thought it was just like some like
not making any sense
weird old fucking thing that like a joke I didn't get.
To be honest, I don't really know.
And I guess I just never looked up the lyrics actually. But I'm convinced he says douche. That much I know. And I won't be convinced otherwise.
You can show me the lyrics. You can look it up.
I got fucking rims with starfish on them in Rocket League. Let's see.
Lit up like a douche in there. Just fun to say.
Strap up like a douche.
See? You can't not say it.
My name is Adobo. Hey, Jack. Jack, let me get the ball. Hungry in a bit, dude. Got a bunch of black beans, so I make some black beans.
Add some salsa to it.
So much black beans and rice, it's ridiculous.
We're strapped up like a douche.
Funny thing is like when you say that too, it's got to be in like a redneck accent.
Yeah, it definitely does. 100%. EJ. Fucking bitch.
What up?
Back out of that game, dude. We're playing Super People.
What?
Exit the game. We're playing Super People.
No.
Fucking coward.
No, I can't. I can barely look at the screen in this game.
Can't do anything but play Val, dude.
We do gotta play that though.
Yeah, we gotta play anything other than Val. Let's go. No, I'm kidding. We play PUBG too, but just trolling it.
Val, dude. Sorry.
Well, yeah, but branch out, dude. Mix it up, man. Live a little.
Ooh, I play other games.
No,
What do you mean?
You play golf, bro.
Yeah.
I haven't played. Sean, I've played golf 2 times this month, maybe.
You guys literally just played a few days ago. I saw you.
Yeah.
I
That's
seen
one
it.
of the 2 fucking times this month.
You're a golfer, dude.
You would know. We're in Discord all the time.
You're a
I play more
golfer.
PUBG than golf. I promise you that. Promise you that.
Ooterly and computerly.
Trust me on that. I play more PUBG than golf.
Switch it up, man.
Believe me.
Well, I do want to
secretly
play some
practicing.
motherfucking super people, Lawrence.
Yeah. I'll fucking believe
I'll
it when I
see
see it.
it, right?
Yeah. Believe it when
Believe
I
it.
fucking see it.
Listen, don't try to be perfect, dude. I am who I am, dude. Oh, team. But I got choice in
Did
about.
this dumb bitch just use our
Yeah, there's like
fucking limit
tournaments and
break?
shits for it now. It's about to come out or something.
They've been doing tournaments for it.
I know.
And they're fucking free to enter too.
What?
In, dude.
The altar's so fucking lame. Man. Like I'm not. We gotta learn that.
It's like just pretend that aspect of it is Overwatch, dude. And then boom. Act like you're not used to fucked up ultimates in an FPS. Yeah, it's different in Super People, but
They're way worse in that game.
no way, dude. Shatter?
Sure.
Shatter is worse than fucking. I mean, Nuke is kind of broken, but. Nano on a fucking ulted Winston, dude? Like, come on.
The smoke. Oh, I meant this game.
You're cappuccinoing, as the kids say.
Capicola hand, dude.
It's a cappuccino.
The Fappuccino. You know what I'm talking about.
I like how I'm flaming TJ for being a one-game all-star. Bram, you can get the work too, dude. All you do is play Final Fantasy. Play a game with the boys.
All he does is play.
I
games
actually
that-
don't though.
with a
Like that's the
controller.
funny thing. You
What
guys
else
just
do
never
you
play the other shit I play.
What do you play, dude?
I just play a bunch of single player
Should've
games.
went B.
Well, how are we supposed to play with
Raptors
you?
was.
Yeah, but then I've done like I don't know. I do play a lot of MMOs though. I'll give you that.
No,
You're definitely an MMO
I
gamer.
try. They just rotated immediately and beat us.
Actually, truth be told, now that I think about it, I think the only reason I've been playing Final Fantasy as much as I have is just because I've kind of been busy.
Word.
No, you're not a gamer.
Dude, you don't even know.
I know.
You actually don't know.
Not a gamer.
He don't know. Actually, one thing that you don't know, unironically, is that I've
What,
probably
dude? You keep
played.
saying that.
I've actually probably played like 100 MMOs.
No,
That's an unironic number.
no.
Back in the day, I used to like go on all like the fucking MMO forums and stuff, and download like
I don't believe you, man.
every single one.
Every single one, what now?
Like I don't know if you remember the old MMO forums back in the day, where they had like there was basically like MMO directories. I used to fucking play like every single one. I've unironically downloaded and played like 100 different MMOs.
And you've deduced that EverQuest is still the best. Thank you, I appreciate it.
EverQuest is definitely one of the best. But it's actually
literally
one of the
pioneer genre.
Yeah, but as I was gonna say, like it's actually, it just happens to be like one of the original MMOs too. Like, oh, what the fuck? Alright, well. Like Final Fantasy, I wouldn't consider an MMO. Like it doesn't feel like an MMO. It's just like a multiplayer single player game.
Or
Sounds like shit.
With like MMO stuff. I don't know, it's weird. TJ, you can't pay attention to stories and shit. That's how I know you wouldn't like it. You're like log into game, fucking frag out, and then that's it.
PvP or nothing. Yeah, get me out.
Actually, 14 did add some cool PvP. I'm not gonna lie, it's really fun.
I'm kind of the same way, to be honest. My single player games can't really hold my attention for that long.
True.
Too competitive.
I like good stories. Like that's a big thing for me.
Yeah, you probably do. You freaking. You big old.
Uranus.
I modded him. He's 101. Dude, now that you can do all these crazy custom crosshairs, I'm seeing some wild shit.
Actually, Lance, fuck you. You know I played TFT.
What I do, dude.
You know I played TFT like nonstop for a while, and pretty good too.
He rubs comfortable with the homies. Like, you know what, Lance? Fuck you, dude.
I know. I'm giving you fucking shit for it, dude. When's the last time you played it though? You solo game gamer?
Dude, I haven't fucking played in forever.
Remember we used to have the mouse with the it was stagnant and you just move it with the thumb. You know what I mean? The big red ball.
The trackball, dude. Stop.
Yeah, dude.
Fuck you. Trackballs are good. Back in the day. I got so good with the trackball. Unironically.
11, dude. What were you doing? Can't claim to be a gamer with that thing.
No, you can't claim to be an FPS player with that thing, you fucking dumb idiot.
You used to take pictures of your room, your whole setup, dude, with that thing, dude. Background.
Yeah, it's
Nobody
great.
Would believe you're a gamer.
It unironically is actually a great mouse if you're not playing FPS games, and I never was. I'll literally argue to the death on that.
I don't know about that.
Nah, it is. Never run out of space, and you can get really quick with that bitch. I've had the middle finger one and the thumb one.
Yeah, but it will like never be as accurate as a mouse that you move with your hand.
No, 100% it is. I promise you. It's just not as like fast all the time. Like for what you need with like FPS gaming, like you wouldn't be able to replicate that. But especially like when I was doing like even just like content creation, like if I was like photo editing and stuff, it actually is really fucking, it's actually really nice.
Well, let's go there. Got to see this guy's crosshair lance. I'll take a picture of it.
Is it goofy?
Oh yeah.
Goofy shit.
You can do crazy shit with your crosshair now.
I don't even see a crosshair.
The 2 lines, the 2 dashes.
I can't even see it like in the picture.
What?
Yeah, the picture that you sent me is definitely.
It's fucking garbage.
Okay,
dude.
I see it. I see it now.
2 white lines with no horizontal lines. Yeah.
Yeah, what the fuck is that, dude?
That.
That's some weird shit.
Wow.
Overboard 1. Society 0. You're out.
Shut the fuck up, dude.
Oh, so I can't. Okay. Lance, it sounds like you're listening to like ASMR raining.
ASMR raining?
Yeah.
No, it's just my fan. Sorry.
No, that's funny. It's fun. It sounds like it's fucking like pouring. God damn it.
I don't want to know your name. All I want is bang, bang, bang.
Oh, that's a classic.
I don't want relationship. All I want bang, bang, bang. That shit is iconic.
Oh, it's kind of cheap. What the fuck?
Hear me out. Stack A. We take B. I don't want to know your name.
I just won't. Bang, bang, bang.
Lance, I had to be you to remind me of that video.
Probably, yeah.
God. E-Bombs World, dude. Take me back, dude. Stick figure fighting? Take me back, dude.
Banana phone? Take me back, dude.
Take me back, dude.
End of the world? Take me back.
Take me back, dude.
Spankwire, when it was part of E-Bombs World? Take me back.
City? Take me back, dude.
My stepdad finding out that they're trying to find if I was watching porn but didn't because it was on E-Bombs World. Take me back.
Fish sticks? Take me back, dude. Take me back, dude. Might be the new meme, dude.
Take me back before you go. I don't think that's the words, but.
They're not confident. We stack B now. We stack B. We had the right read. We just lost the fight, team. Chalk it up. We're family. Here we go. I don't want to know. I just want. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. No. No. Oh, man.
Oh, boy.
Oh, boy.
Oh, man.
God damn it. Really are. Let's go. This guy is all right. I'm him. Says nothing all game. All right.
Ain't that bad a bitch? What the fuck?
Same.
Yeah, it's gonna be getting time for me to go to bed here, since I have a job.
Yeah. We're fast approaching Degen.
Oh, you're approaching. I'm there. It is 3:16, and I start getting emails at 8:30, sometimes 8. Hell fucking yeah.
I gotta practice through this. TJ, where you at, dude? You mute? You dead? Still in your battle game? How's it going?
Yeah, 9-10. 9-10.
10-4. 10-4.
Trying to fucking reel it in here, bud.
Yeah, but just coming alive.
Buried alive.
What's up, Fran? Still hanging in there, huh?
Yeah.
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 We're here.
When your love is pouring like the rain, I close my eyes.
Like, dude, here's a thing I've actually really thought about, and I thought about it more and more lately.
That's a great song. I know.
I'd be so fucked if I had kids.
Yeah, I'm too selfish to have children. Straight up.
Well, no, but I
kids.
mean, like, dog, it's like 3:21 in the morning. I definitely have work
We're gonna
tomorrow.
be ready to party in 2 hours.
Yeah, that shit stops when you have children.
Yeah.
Well, I can only imagine.
I mean, I probably have a couple out there, but who knows, you know?
There's possibly one that I have out there, but
fuck them.
I just never asked about it, dude. So
Think
Aubrey
you're faggot,
Martinez,
bet you will,
if your firstborn is actually also my child, sorry.
You win some, you lose some.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we only dated for like 2 months, and I'm pretty sure she was cheating on me with her ex-boyfriend while we dated. So I just kind of, and I only fucked her once. Didn't wear a condom.
He just
but I
like
only fucked her
he
one
just
time.
nuts in her. He's like, ha, now you're gonna have to live with this.
Yeah, no, they ended up getting back together like when she got pregnant and shit, and I was just kind of like, cool. So probably not mine, but I'm just not gonna ask about it. She got mad at me because when she had the kid, I put, you remember that song? It was like a one-hit wonder. That baby don't look like me. That baby don't look like me.
Yeah.
I put that as my MySpace song when she had the kid. And I was like, that's definitely not my child. And then I looked at her pictures more, and I was like, kind of has my eyes, but you know what? I'm just gonna pretend.
It's funny as fuck.
Not lying, dude. Sounds like an episode of Mari, dude.
That baby don't look like. They used to fucking do the memes of Mari.
Yeah. And that kid's she's what, like 13 now, I think.
Oof.
She's like, because I dated her when she was 17. I think I was 18.
Wait, Aubrey who?
Martinez?
Oh, wait, you dated Aubrey?
Long time ago. For like 2 months.
That's interesting.
If that. Yeah. We used to work at Old Navy together.
Oh, so you're talking about that guy Blake. I think his name is Blake, right?
Yeah, that dude hated me. I actually think what happened is the entire time that Aubrey and I were quote unquote dating, I think she was still dating that kid as well because she's fucking crazy, which is cool.
Yeah.
So I still fucked, but
I feel bad because
yeah.
like she's always been like super nice to me, but
she's a cool chick. I haven't talked to her in fucking years. I
remember that kid. He didn't like talk to anyone for a while. Like I remember because she had we had mutual friends. That's how I met her. Oh, I knew her brother too, RC.
Yeah, I maybe met him like once.
He's actually really fucking nice. I think I was friends with him before like I even really like talked to her like ever. I don't know what ever fucking happened to him. Now that I think about it, motherfucker just disappeared.
Alright, he's friends with Will Osborne. He's a good golfer.
Yeah, he was always like really fucking nice. TJ, shut the fuck up. Oh, he's a great golfer. He's gotta be a good guy.
Yes.
He goes down a peg for that. Golfer. Never mind. He's a piece of shit.
He's a fisherman kid. You know what I mean? Cortez kid.
Can't believe
that kind of kid.
Oh, what the fuck? Wait, what is going on here? Nah, just kidding. He's pretty good. TJ, when's the next time you guys are hitting the tee?
Probably Sunday before practice. Telling you, man, you'd have fun even if you didn't play. Spark the YouTube channel.
Cooler Kids Golf Edition. You thought you hated us before. Just wait. Golf is just one of those sports I don't get it.
Because you haven't gone. I thought I said the same thing. I literally said the same.
Yeah, but like
thing.
I like drinking, but does that mean like it's like is it golf you like or is it the getting hammered you like?
Gotta go to find out, man.
Yeah, you guys want to see some fucking lore?
Some lore, he says.
Yeah, dude. Look at young Matt Skonberg, dude.
Oh, nah.
I just went into my old photo bucket because I was like, I think I have a picture of me and Aubrey when we dated,
Dude,
and I have so many old ass pictures.
I haven't been on Photo Bucket in a hot minute. Not since I learned how to copy the HTML and steal photos.
Look at the music channel, dude.
You know how I know it's an old photo? Because it takes up about 2 pixels on my screen. That's Skonberg?
Yep.
Jeez. Skane.
Oh my god, these cell phone pictures from 2000. Oh my god. 2005, dude. Please. I'm so fucking old.
Aren't we all? Aren't we all? I think I've gone and done about all I can do for today.
Hey, TJ.
Mm.
You want to see an old ass picture of Holly? Check your fucking your Discord DMs.
Like TJ's Holly?
Yeah.
Wait,
I'll just put it in Discord.
Was she from Bradenton?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what she looked like in middle school.
What?
High school.
Oh,
And
true.
fucking
Yeah, she's
Wade,
from
dude.
B-Town. Wade.
Back when, for whatever fucking reason, I decided to dye my hair black and have 2 lip rings.
Good
You're
times.
punk rock, man.
Good times.
I was a little fucking like, yeah, look, I'm literally in this photo book, I'm wearing FSU basketball shorts and a fitted cap and just a blank color t-shirt. Cool guy. 2005 shit.
Part of me wants to go back and find old MySpace shit. The other part of me is probably like, you know what? It's better left in the past.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you know what the weird thing would be? I feel like the weird thing would be, like, I don't know if you guys did that. I'm not trying to out anybody. In fact, probably better just to say you did, if not. But like, I remember going through that stage of like finding like old nudes and shit and like being like in my 20s and being like, oh, well, this feels real weird looking at this now.
Closest thing I have is my balls on a girl's head.
I would just keep that for funny's sake.
Also, that was my picture on MySpace for the longest time, dude. And I look back at it now, I'm like, I literally am just crouched over, literally teabagging a girl on the back of her head, and I had that shit just as my internet picture, like, sup? So stupid.
It's pretty funny, though.
Hilarious.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to do.
But you really fucking like nah.
What a frag, what a frag, what a frag, what a mighty good frag.
Don't go chasing fast.
Oh, shit.
But I think you're moving too fast.
I think you're fragging too fast.
Say it with me.
I think you're fine to bang. That'd be a hook, dude. That'd be a hell of a hook.
All right, I have to get out of this photo bucket, dude. This is too much.
I'm just impressed that like photo bucket's architecture has held up the way it has, and just they haven't like deleted.
Yeah, I feel like every few years I log back into it, I'm like, oh shit, all these pictures exist.
They really stuck to the rivers and lakes that they're used to.
Frag up your mind.
Just stick to the rivers and the lakes that you used to.
Xenomorph fucking playing an alien in your chest, dude. You doing all right over there?
Sometimes you gotta let them have it, brother.
I'll tell you what, I can't fucking continue this 1080p bullshit.
Really just grinding your gears, huh, bud?
It really is.
Yeah,
You
look
know
at
what grinds my gears.
Every time I look at it, I'm like, what is this pleb setup we got going on here?
Every time I look at you, I think, what is this pleb human, dude?
Wait, please look at the meme in the chat. Or the Twitter interaction in the chat.
What?
Nah, she's posted something from Twitter that's hilarious.
Oh, let's see it.
Honest to God.
I wish you guys knew who low tier god like the figure was in the FGC, because it would be way funnier, but it's hilarious, dude. Low tier
Those are just fat girl titties too. Yuck.
Yeah.
You let them, you uncage them things, and the one's going left, the other's going right.
Nah, the weight pulls them all down.
They're running away from each other.
How?
Yeah, they're pulled down and going left and right.
They pull down. They just go multiple directions. They like zigzag.
Yes. I've seen those before. You can't deceive me, dude.
That's so funny.
You cannot. Never again will I be deceived, dude.
Big ass tits force me to. Titties, tickle old bitties.
God no, bro.
Yeah, that isn't that one of the most disappointing things? As like I grew up and became a man, I used to think like, first you kind of think tits are like just ultra incredible, and you're like, damn, there's this thing called ass.
Oh, ass is it, dude. I mean, boobs are cool, but it's like supplementary, you know?
Yeah, yeah. They're always secondary.
Whenever you guys are bored, watch that fucking YouTube video, because it's the dude who responded to that girl's tweet, this low tier god guy, and he gets popped off on by the scant. This OG who looks like a fucking white guy who just got off work at Office Depot.
It's pretty funny.
You don't have to call me darling.
TJ, did you hear the intro that we made?
Yeah.
Did you like it?
It Does it sound like that? If so, I'm in.
I can link it. It's just an intro. It's actually, we did like, have you ever listened to Trial?
No, but intros are the most important part of the band, dude.
It's got like percussion and like piano and violins and shit.
Piano and violin. What are you guys going for? I thought this was a hardcore band.
You'll hear it. Hold on a second.
It's like, you'll understand, dude.
It actually turned out. It didn't turn out. It turned out way better than I thought it was going to. Actually, I was a little skeptical at first, but not unlike yourself, there, Lance.
Me a skeptic, dude? No way.
Dude, you know how like when you start like hearing about shit that like it kind of like manifests like around you, like shit like you wouldn't be thinking about something, and then all of a sudden maybe you see like a video or two about it, and then like all of a sudden it like whatever it is like kind of happens. I haven't seen a fuck ton of alien videos lately popping up in my shit, and I haven't been watching any of them. All of a sudden,
maybe you'll be visited.
Dude, all of a sudden, that shit keeps coming back.
Bro, this is not even related to aliens at all, but I had a fucked up. I lucid dreamt the other night, and this like, I never try to do it intentionally, but they're like, I used to be really into just like reading about dreams and shit, and there are like a lot of things that you can kind of just like do throughout your normal day that if you're in a dream, you'll just have a habit of doing them, and it's like a dream check sort of thing. Like, for example, if you look at your hand, you'll never have the right amount of fingers. If you look at a digital clock, the numbers you'll never see a straight number. Shit will be going like all over the place.
It'll be a gay number?
Yeah, definitely a gay number. No, it's just, there won't be any numbers. You'll just see like, it'll look like it's broken.
Yeah.
And what's the other one I do? Like flipping light switches on and off. Like they'll never work in dreams. So I was in a dream the other night.
I don't know if I believe that one, but okay.
I mean, just, this is from my personal experience. I can't say for everything, but I've literally done that check before and been like, I'm dreaming, and became lucid. But in this particular instance, like, I didn't do any of the checks, but I was just like walking around this dream, and I was like, what the fuck? Like, there's no way that what is happening in this dream right now is some shit that would happen in real life. Because like, basically what was happening is my old house on 64, I was having a party, and a bunch of my friends were just like lighting fireworks off my house. And I kept going around to everyone and being like, stop doing that. Like, what are you doing? And they would just look away from me. And I did that, and then finally I was like, holy shit, I'm fucking dreaming. And as soon as that happened, dude, it was this like some of the scariest shit that's ever happened to me. I got fucking hoisted up, like my entire body locked. When normally when I lucid dream, I have control and I can kind of do what I want. First thing I always do is try to fly. But my entire body locked up in like a crucifix position, and I just floated like a few feet up, and I was facing towards it was my old house, and in the front of the house it's just all windows. So it was at night and the lights were on in the house, and I'm facing toward these windows. It's black outside, and I just see the outline of like a bunch of creepy ass shit like behind me in the windows. And I get hoisted up like 10 or 15 feet, can't move, and then I woke up. It was like the gnarliest fucking sleep terror / like lucid dream that I've ever had.
Hate that shit when you feel like you're moving and you get all jolty and shit.
Yeah, it was fucking gnarly, man. I was like, damn, dude, like, this is kind of not cool. Like in the dream while it's happening, and I just kept trying to like tell myself like, wake up, wake up, wake up. Just a dream. Wake up, wake up, wake up.
Lance, wake up.
Yeah, that shit.
Okay, Lance, I'm posting it in the thing.
The intra.
Give me a count of Triddle.
Are you ready?
All right, 1.
3, 2, 1, go. Is that a didgeridoo?
It's a rain stick.
Close enough. I feel like I'm a Prince of Persia right now.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Like some children of modem shit. Unnecessary drum fill ever, right? No, I'm kidding. It sounds great. Obviously not like fucking massive and shit like that, but... The tone that Alex plays his guitar and I get like super fucking Iron Maiden vibes from it. Oh my god. And then it goes into that song?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, okay. I'd fucking murder my family, dude. That was
Yeah, no, that's it's funny too.
When it's actually produced correctly too, it's just, this is like sounds very.
Yeah, we literally made that and like actually recorded it in like fucking like a few hours.
Yeah, it sounds, I don't know, it doesn't like, I mean, I have like I've listened to music for a long time. I'm not a musician though, so maybe my ear's untrained, but it doesn't sound like everything kind of just like blends together too much, I guess is the way I would put it. Like the tones of Alex's guitar like could be stronger and shit, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, we didn't like.
It's just an example. It's yeah.
Right.
However, the quality of how it turns out is, however, it's just something to give us for when we go to spend $1 million to actually make it sound good.
I think the crazy thing though is like, honest to God, for
it
how
still
shitty.
Sounds good for what it is.
That's what I was gonna say. Like for how shitty demos used to be, like.
Oh my god.
Unironically,
the fact that you can record it now better than we recorded back in 2009.
And that's just like in my fucking bedroom using like an electronic drum set and then like cheap ass amps and like cheap guitars. It's so wild.
Like if you can go back and listen to fucking like Evergreen Terrace Burned Alive by Time, that shit came out in 2002. Like it sounds terrible, but I've seen them live, so I can verify that the music is good. But if you listen to that recording, you're like, was this made on Fruity Loop Studio? Like,
dude, some of that shit, I guarantee was. I'm not even joking.
I'd believe it, man. I know Rose Funeral, this band that was like, they kind of were popping a little bit as like a.
Play with them.
Yeah, we did.
They played some house at fucking somewhere in Sarasota. It was like some rich kid's house.
That's the show we almost played with them.
Yeah, I was at that fucking show, dude. And Dan Wiseman tried to like, so I didn't realize it at the time, but looking back, like Sean Hoholic, which I didn't know him at the time, was at that show. Like it was basically
probably just beating everyone up.
No, he wasn't even moshing. It was just he was standing on the wall the entire time. It was like me, my buddy fucking Kyle Reynolds, and like a few other people were just kind of like moshing and like having a good time or whatever. And Dan like came in and started like moshing on me, like trying to cool guy me in front of these kids. And I just we basically like I pushed his fat ass. I was like, dude, what the fuck are you doing? And started just giving it back to him. But he was very obviously trying to like impress his cool Tampa friends. I was just like, you're fucking corny, bro. Like, shut up.
It's fine. Good old Dan.
Yeah, that show sucked though because the story that I was getting to was that band recorded their whole like self-titled first like EP or whatever with a fucking like studio, like a drum machine pretty much. Like it wasn't an actual drummer. But at that show, the dude got like pissed off at like the amp because it kept cutting out and just kind of like freaked out and started punching the amp, being fucking weird and shit. And then the show ended shortly after. Yeah.
That's when drum machines fucking suck dick too. Yeah, actually, you want to know what's funny? So unironically though, something that's funny about that is the electronic kit that I have that I used to record this shit. It is like one of those pieces of gear from like 2000 fucking like 6, 7. It's just like back then, I remember because when I worked at Sam Ash, I remember like playing on this kit and being like, holy shit, like this is like this specific one is like not the most expensive, but it's got the best sounds and it's got like the best like capabilities possible. And it's so funny because like when I was finally like looking for one, TJ, this is like hilarious. So this kid like lived like right by Bayshore Gardens where I was living at the time, and fucking, so he was like 2 minutes away selling it for like $200 when like every other used one was still going for like 800, 600. I fucking ran over there.
Like, just listen to the first 15 seconds of that song for him and just listen to how, like, I didn't even realize it back then, but, like, looking back at it, I'm like, yeah, that's it as a fucking drum machine, dude. Like, listen to just how snappy it is.
Oh, yeah. You want to know something I used to always hate, too?
What?
I don't know if it's because I worked at Sam Ash, so, like, I knew, like, what a good snare drum sounded like. I fucking hated the fucking high-pitch, shittily tuned snare drums.
I like poppy snares, but only if it's like crisp, you know?
Yeah, but these like, I can tell, like, that, like, if you wanted a high-pitched sound, you can make it sound a million times better than that.
Yeah, I don't, what's that? That was like fucking 2007, probably, 2006, like.
Yeah.
We're worried about that shit.
I remember Rose Funeral, though. I used to fuck with Rose Funeral a little bit.
They're good, dude. I mean, for the time, that shit was fucking heavy. Or maybe it was like 2008, maybe, some shit. It was before 2010, I know that much. Because I remember fucking, oh, not that, it was actually King Conquer, but Arsonists, Get All the Girls, fucking Elijah, Knights of the Abyss, King Conquer, and a couple other, like, local bands were, like, playing this fucking, it's like a YMCA or some shit in Sarasota. And the fuckhead from King Conquer, like, Arsonists, Get All the Girls, and like the two local bands that already played, and the fucker from King Conquer like punched a cop or something, the vocalist, and just got the whole show shut down before the fucking two bands I wanted to see, Elijah and Knights of the Abyss, actually got on stage.
That was like when we played. There's like, I think we tried playing a couple shows like in Sarasota back in the day, or Bradenton, and like I think all of them got shut down. All of them except for like one, and that was at this like church place, and they wanted to shut that down, but I don't know if you know him, like the guy Tom who used to book all the Tampa shows at Skate Park of Tampa. He was like talking to them. He was like trying to calm them down. He's like, nah, this is normal. They're okay. They're all gonna be okay. And like someone was knocked out, and then I remember I went to go take a piss, and someone came in fucking leaking blood out of their nose because their nose got broken, and it was just like going everywhere. And I was like, bitch, don't get that shit on me.
Yeah, consequence of the game, dude.
It was hilarious, but
I've had my shit busted at shows, dude. I got my tooth chipped at a show. My nose has been fucked up.
I remember fucking Brandon Hinder's shit went fucking sideways at a Trapped Under Ice show. That shit was hilarious.
Dude, my buddy Corey, this was like, I want to say like Warped Tour 2004 during fucking Remembering Never, maybe 2005. But like, this was in the era of fucking, you know, scene kids in the pit, tight pants, fucking bandanas and shit, people just going ham. He got spin kicked and knocked out the four teeth in his bottom row. Just boom,
God,
they all got
damn.
pushed back. Yeah, and he had to get like a bridge and fake teeth and all this shit, dude. He got fucked up real bad at that.
That's like, well, actually, it's funny. Speaking of like the Trapped Under Ice guy, I remember we were at a show one time, and someone knocked one of his teeth out, and he's like, man, I gotta keep explaining this shit to my fucking mom. Every time I come back from tour, I'm missing another fucking tooth. And it's like, he like pulls his cheek.
From the band,
yeah, it was Justice or whatever his fucking name is. And he pulled his cheek to the side, and he had a bunch of fucking fake teeth. That shit was so funny. Man. Who was it? We were on tour. TJ fucking clocked one of the bands we were on tour with, and like fucking busted his lip or busted his nose while he was doing vocals. That shit was hilarious.
Like, actually punched him, or was just moshing?
He like TJ's moshing on stage and fucking like cold cocked him, and he fucking like busted his whole fucking lip or some shit. I can't remember if it was his lip or his nose, but I just remember the whole front of his face was fucking bloody, and TJ's like, I'm so sorry, because they were like grown ass adults and we were like 18.
In the moment, dude.
That was pretty funny.
Yeah, I mean, I fuck with, dude. I've been to so many, you know how it is, dude. I've been to so many shows where like there are more often than not shit like that happens accidentally.
Yeah.
Small percentage time, it's fucking people being dickheads and pieces of shit.
I think it's weird. Unironically, I think people are just way more respectful now. Like the kids,
are they really?
The kids are way more respectful.
It was not like that when I was going to shows, dude. They were like, if you went to State Theater and you weren't like, because we drove up from fucking Bradenton, Sarasota. I lived in Palmetto at the time. You know what I mean? Like we weren't like necessarily like part of like some of the Tampa kids group. Like, dude, J-Mac used to get fucked with. Like, that fucking Dalton kid from 3 Knee Deep. He tried to fuck with me until me and him got into it one night. Like. And then that shit never happened again. He used to also try and fuck with Sean, and Sean would like literally be on the verge of killing this kid, and a bunch of Tampa kids would come up. Yes.
Really?
Yes. And a bunch of Tampa kids would come up and just be like, dude, he's a fucking stupid ass kid. Just like let it go. You know what I mean?
He was like, dude, he's younger than how old are you now?
34. He was a piece of shit. He was way
younger
than us.
He was younger. He's younger. He's like 2 or 3 years younger than me, and I'm 30. Yeah, he's like way fucking younger than you guys.
He's the one who fucking chipped my tooth. Like I was
really?
moshing or whatever. Yeah, I was moshing or whatever. I got into like some kid like fucking punched me in the face. So me and him got into it for a second, and then like we got split up by that Dalton kid or whatever. And like I knew who he was. I knew he was a little fucking shithead. And like I was maybe a little bit over to his right, like not even moving or moshing or anything, and he literally just like cocked his fist back and just like fucking like got me in the face and chipped my tooth. And I fucking yoked him up. I was like, are you fucking kidding me, bro? Like, look at my fucking tooth. And he was like, what, man? Acting real stupid. So this was at State Theater. And you remember how State Theater leading to the main floor, there were those like 2 entrances from like the bar area where the bathrooms were and shit.
Yeah.
It's basically just like 2 pathways. I saw him leave. So I went up and fucking basically waited for him to walk back down that path and just threw the hardest elbow that I could and started fucking swinging on him when he walked back in. And then I got fucking yoked up by some big ass white security guard and just like thrown out of the venue.
Yeah, that fucking sucks. I know Dalton used to fucking try to beat up on everyone like a lot. It's so funny now because now he's like actually big as fuck and he's chill as fuck.
No, yeah, I mean look,
he's so opposite now.
Time ago, like that was such a long time ago. He was a dumbass kid, and it's whatever. You know what I mean? Like
another, you touched on something though that's like kind of funny because it's like. I think unironically, I don't know what it is. I think it's because like, I don't know. I feel like with millennials, I feel like a lot of people said we were softer, and I don't necessarily believe it. If anything, I think maybe we got a little crazier, because we were in that in-between generation of like actually having access to like talk shit to people. And like then
playing outside. And
so like it wasn't like just online. It was like, hey, I'll talk shit to you online, and then I'll meet you in real life. But it's like,
and then I'll see you at the show this weekend.
Yeah, no, that's what
at the party.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of like the younger generation. Like I've noticed it every time and it could just be because I'm older too. So like I'll throw that bias in. It could just be because I'm bigger and older that like they just don't like try to hit on me as much. But like. I just from like even seeing like them interact with each other, it's like most of the time it's like they only mosh like on their friends. They don't like there's a little bit of hate mosh, but it's not like it's really like not even like that bad. Like I feel like when we were kids, fucking if you didn't know someone, and then sometimes even if you did know someone, you just fucking get like, dude, the first time I ever met David.
It was kill on sight, dude. It was literally nobody was fucking safe.
David haymakered me. I'm telling you right now, I've taken a haymaker from David, and he rocked the fuck out of me.
So I was at a transition show. I want to say it was like Whitechapel or some shit. And like, I knew David at the time, but I watched David literally, some kid like accidentally hit him. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, I know
just
exactly.
In the fucking moment, accidentally hit him. David punched him one time, immediately broke his nose, put him in a headlock, and punched him 3 or 4 more times. This kid fell out of David's arms leaking, and I'm just like, holy shit, dude. Like, really? Like, that was a little much, but I'm not gonna fucking interject, dude. You know me, we're cool. Like, I know I don't have to worry about it, but god damn. Like,
that's how it was back then too, especially when we were younger. Because like everyone who was older would be like, well, I'm safe.
Yeah. And it was so funny. Like, I've seen J-Mac, dude, bro. I've rode up to a show with J-Mac and fucking Jeremy Beeler before, where it's like, again, like there was it depended on the show, and like there were situations where like I felt like there were less hardcore kids there than like maybe metalheads or some shit, right? Like so people would fucking kind of unite and like kind of have an unspoken agreement to be cool with everybody who's here for the bands that we obviously want to see, versus like going to like a hardcore show or a show where there's like gonna be a bunch of kids like breakdowns, moshing and shit like that. Literally, I've had to help J-Mac like out of being jumped by like 3 people because he's just fucking doing his thing, and kids that don't like him in Tampa decide to fucking cheap shot him or do some shit, and it's like, okay, well, I'm not gonna fucking sit here and let my friend get smashed, which is ironic because J-Mac almost let me get smashed at a Winter Haven show, and Jeremy Beeler had to fucking save me and help me out, and I didn't even fuck with him at the time. I actually hated Beeler at the time this happened.
Yeah, but I feel like Beeler's always kind of been like that though. Beeler's like one of those people that like he'll talk, and if he doesn't like you, he really doesn't. Like if he really, really doesn't like someone, he really doesn't. But like, if he's got any like sympathy for you or anything, that's like something he would do. He would come in there and try to save your ass.
That day, so the lore is like, I mean, I was closer to J-Mac than I was with Beeler, but I was cool with Beeler. Beeler dated Kristen for the longest time, and then like, they broke up and J-Mac and Kristen got together. And at that point, like the circle of people that I was hanging out with kind of like shunned Beeler, you know what I mean? Myself included. Shortly thereafter, I dated Sarah Koza for like 5 or 6 months. Oh. And I broke up with her, and I thought that he was like trying to get with her, and that really fucking pissed me off. So like I just didn't like him at the time. Anyway, we're at this fucking Winter Haven show for a band that Wade was in. Kill Logan, maybe. I don't even fucking remember which band it was at this point. But like I'm fucking moshing, just having a good time. Don't know anybody else at the show other than like I was there with J-Mac, Wade, but he was playing drums, Kristen, and Beeler was there, but like we weren't there with Beeler. You know what I mean? Like he just came to the show to support. So I'm fucking moshing, and this kid literally like from my left just blindsides me and cheap shots me and just boom, fucking bust my lip immediately. So I literally turned to him. I put my hand around his throat and just run him against the wall, and I'm choking him. I'm fucking throwing punches. We're kind of going at it. One of his homies, maybe even 2, comes behind me and just starts wailing on the back of my head, dude. And I'm just like, oh fuck. So I kind of cover up and like push back. I turn behind me. I see Beeler parting the seas like fucking Moses, just ripping kids out of the fucking way to get to me and help me out. Pulls the kid off of me, socks another kid in the face. And after that, it kind of calmed down. Mind you, I showed up there with J-Mac, and he just was nowhere to be found. And I just looked at Beeler. I was like, thanks, man. I dapped him up, went over and just started fucking roasting J-Mac because he was sitting over like on the far side of the venue. Didn't even try to help or anything. I'm like, are you fucking serious, bro? I'm like, I'm getting the shit beat out of me over here. Like I'm going to fight with like multiple people, and Beeler's the one that helps me. I rolled up here with you. We all fucking hate Beeler right now. Like, what the fuck, dude? I was super pissed about it. But from that moment forward, I was like, damn, Beeler's the fucking real one.
Yeah.
I fucked up.
Well, could have been worse. Thank God Beeler was there.
Yeah, dude, it was like Moses parting the seas, dude. He was fucking ripping kids out of the way. It was at a time where all he wore were like backwards trucker hats and just like spiky punk vests, dude. So I just see him like combing through the crowd, dude. I'll tell that story until the fucking my end days.
You know what's funny too? I don't want to go too crazy in this because it's late as fuck, but like, I don't know if you've ever thought about this, but like, think back to how crazy we were back then, and it's like, damn, people used to die by the age of 30, and it's like kings and fucking shit. Like, dog, those were all like 20-year-old people who were probably just like equally as like fucking, if anything, probably more crazy because of how crazy shit was back then. And it's like, damn, if we were doing that type of shit, like, the world must have been one hell of a crazy fucking place, like, back in the day. Like, god damn.
Think about it, bro. Just in our generation, like, if you, not to sound like a fucking soy boy or anything, but think of just like the trauma that was inflicted upon us that we might not even realize. It might just be like hidden in our subconscious, dude. I remember walking into my second period class in 8th grade, and the Twin Towers were fucking on fire, and people were jumping out of them and shit.
Yeah, you know I remember watching that live. That shit was wild.
They sent us home, dude. As soon as like everybody kind of processed, like the second building went down, they just sent everybody home.
Well, yeah, because Bush was in our area too. Like, that's the thing. He was at my school earlier that morning.
Yeah, dude. Telling a fucking story to some kids. So you think of that, and then you think like the giant recession in the housing bubble, man. Like, those are two huge things that impacted us as a generation. And like, I'm not saying that we had it any worse or less worse than another generation, but I'm just saying for the time that we grew up, when we were in our like development years, we were dealt like two very shitty hands, and may have not impacted us like directly, at least like the financial crisis, you know, that was more like our parents trying to have to figure out like what the fuck to do and shit. But a lot of people probably saw, myself included, some pretty shitty situations as a result of like those two things.
Yeah.
Just seeing the Twin Towers go down, being fucking, I was like, what, you're 13 in 8th grade, maybe 12, something like that.
Well, I think like a lot of it too, right? Like when you have less money, right? You like people tend to act a certain type of way, and like whether or not your parents probably meant it, they probably were a little bit more stressed out, and that stress kind of like does things to like your kids like developmentally. I'm like a full believer of that. So it's like that is what that is, whether it's right or wrong or whatever the fuck, people can judge themselves. But like, you know, I definitely feel like we were one of the later generations to have like where everybody kind of had like this view of like violence and shit that was like still somewhat okay. Like nowadays, I feel like there's been like a huge pushback against that, and that's a good thing. I don't think that's a bad thing. But like if you go to places like Jacksonville right now, where it's like really fucking hood, it's like, dude, those people just kept getting like crazier and even crazier to where like you'll like, I'll talk to people that like I went to school with who were like Crips, who were like doing real shit, who unironically probably have some bodies on their hands, like, and they like I've like had these conversations, and they're like, yeah, those kids doing that shit, like, dude, they're fucking batshit crazy. Like they like, we at least thought about it before we killed someone. They will just like on the spur of the moment just start blast like some Tony Montana shit. But that's like all of it. Like
so sad, dude.
And that's like how they are, dude. It's crazy. I don't know if you ever saw, but there was that fucking I showed TJ it a while back, but there's fuck, what was it called? These rappers from Jacksonville, they dubbed 1,000 Miles, and they just did like a rap over it, and they're unironically in the song admitting to all the guys they killed, and they're like naming them out, and it's like a massive, and it was like a massive song, and like there was this lawyer on YouTube who like that's like what he's like, one of his things is he'll like listen to rap songs and like say whether or not they're incriminating themselves, and he like listens to this song and he's like, holy fuck. Like when he gets done with it, he's like, holy shit, what are you guys doing? Because he's like, these are people that are dead, they died, they are gone, they're not coming back, they were murdered, and these guys are in the song like literally saying not only are they like affiliated with these gangs, but they're like laughing about it and like openly, and like have like a major production music video, and with like
snitching.
Yeah, no, and they're
well,
like,
I mean, that's like fucking. Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, I was just saying, like the last part of that is even what's her name, who originally did the song. Christina, is it Christina Milian or whatever the fuck, she did 1,000 Miles, but like people were on like Twitter and shit fucking slamming her, being like, yo, you're literally making money off of like fucking like hood violence and shit, like you're like throwing this and you're like pushing that when you're like, and she's like, because she made some like weird tweet or something saying like, I support like black creators or something like that, and it's like the whole song is literally about just like killing like
murder.
Yeah, like murdering like black guys. Like that's what it's like, black on black crime, but it's like it's like a fucked up thing.
Yeah, it's like fucking YNW Melly, dude.
Yeah.
I didn't mean to shoot him. He just caught me by surprise.
And it's crazy too. Like then
he died up in my arms, blood on my shirt. Like, come on, dude.
They have a like a little documentary of it too. Like this is like a whole thing. It's so crazy. They did like a little documentary talking about like the gangs in Jacksonville, because the crazy thing is they're not old. They're like 18 years old. Like they're like the top ones are like 18 years old, like groups of people. And they're sitting there talking. They're like, yeah, well, when we grew up, we had to make money, right? So we started selling drugs at like 13 or like 12 or 13. And we kept getting robbed, and we noticed that like all these old guys would like come and rob us, and they had guns. So at one point at like 13 years old, you know, we got guns and we started popping back. And so they're literally saying like they were all catching their first bodies at like 13. So like by the time they're fucking 18, no wonder they're just like fucking like nonchalantly just fucking blasting people like without giving a fuck.
Nothing to them.
Yeah, they're already 5 years in, hardened.
The life they were raised in.
Yeah. Shit's wild, man.
So fucked.
Because it's like they say like the worst ones are Chicago and then Jacksonville right now.
Really, Jacksonville's second up,
dude. It's Jacksonville's either second or third, but like that's unironically that's like a thing. I
didn't know Jayville was so hood.
Well, it's I've never been there. It's not like Jacksonville Beach, right? But it's like I forgot. I have a friend who lives in Jacksonville, and she was telling me it's like there are certain areas that like when you just go in there, it's like you could like you just gotta fucking know. But
yeah, I remember we went to fucking Atlanta one time. We were just up there for a weekend to visit one of my friends, but it was me and like a few skate homies and shit. We were trying to find weed, and we apparently were in like a really bad part of downtown Atlanta, and like we were, I want to say, across the street from like a bunch of fucking. This was like 2004, so imagine like just white tee gangsters, like big ass baggy white tees just sitting on a brick wall. And I was like, well, we could probably get some weed over there. And I was like, I'm with my friend Devin, and he's mixed, so we at least got like half a black guy with us. Like, we should be good. And then like out of nowhere, this OG like must have been like 50, 60-year-old dude with a clean ass outfit, just like clean ass plaid shirt, brand new Jordans and shit, bunch of like shopping bags in his hands. He walked up, he was like, what are y'all doing out here? I'm like, oh man, like we're just skating, and like honestly we're trying to get some weed. We were gonna go over there and like try and get some weed. He was like, do not go over there. We were like, what? He was like, those boys? He was like, it's like, I can tell you're from out of town. He was like, just don't go over there. He was like, what do you want? We were like, what do you mean? He was like, for weed. He's like, how much do you got? We were like, $20. He was like, all right, hold this. He left all of it. He had like Louis bags and shit with him, and left all of it with us with our $20, walked across the street, came back with just a fat ass nug of like super good like Atlanta weed at the time, and just gave it to us, dude, in a napkin. Was like, y'all be safe, but tell you what, don't go down this way, turn around, head that way immediately. We were just like, all right, man, take it easy. Thank you.
That shit's real as fuck. I know you heard the story when Losing Vision went to Atlanta. Our first time, that guy followed me from across the street, like a 6-lane road.
Oh, TJ's told me this before, for sure.
Yeah, no, dude, that shit, like, the fucked up thing
is that the guy that like tried to get in the van and shit, or dude, just like he was being super weird?
He went in the van with all of us. Like he had both hands wrapped like from the sliding door. Both of his hands were in, and he had one foot in, and he poked his head in, and then he looks around, and I'll never forget what he said though, because it was pretty fucking funny. He looks around as we're all like staring at him, getting ready to jump him, and he goes, "Oh, well, there's a lot of you boys in here."
Yeah, I remember. Yeah,
that shit was like, and at the moment, because like, right, like I think, dude, I don't even know if I was 18. I think I might have been 17. So it's like a grown man, like I'm not gonna win a fight against a grown ass man. Like it's just not gonna happen.
Yeah, but like 6 or 7 of you guys.
Yeah, no. So then like, but my adrenaline was up because this man literally followed me from like the plaza across the street, and then across the street again, a 6-lane or it was probably bigger. It's probably like a fucking 8-lane, because it was a big ass road, like an 8-lane road, and then into the van with me. And I remember walking up, because like I knew this, like the way he was like staring at me and shit and like following me, I knew he was getting ready to try to hit a lick. So like I remember when I put one foot in the van, everyone was waiting for him, like, where the fuck were you? I'm like, yo, we got company. And the second I turned around, like immediately, the second I got in the van, and then when he stepped in and he said that, I remember, like, I think it was like Nesto goes like, yeah, what the fuck do you want? And like we were all like getting ready to fucking jump him like hard, and he's like, and that's when he started saying that shit where he's like, oh, you boys touring with the Buccaneers or something? Because fucking we had TJ's grandpa's van, the fucking Bucks van. And like, he's like, he goes, oh, okay, well, welcome to Atlanta, boys. Like, you're in a band and stuff like that. Oh, he's like, well, if you boys need anything, here you go. And that's when he handed us those fucking flyers, but it was like window tint, but it was like a legit ass flyer, but it was like window tinting. And he's like, I know y'all rock stars. I know how you are. You know, you maybe like smoke a little weed. And then he like pauses and like does this weird like little turnaround. He goes, maybe smoke a little crack. He's like, if you need anything, just call the number on the flyer, and I'll be right to you. And he would like turn into this like salesman. I can't make this shit up. It was so fucking funny.
That's the greatest fucking story ever, man. Holy shit.
But yeah, dude, Atlanta, like,
literally
for sure.
No, Atlanta's sketchy, bro. Dude, the same day that happened, I was, all right, so, like, we got the weed, right? And I was like, all right, dude, let's find, like, somewhere where we can roll this at. So we find, like, a McDonald's off fucking Peachtree Street, and we're, like, in there fucking rolling a blunt up, whatever. Literally, I can't fucking make this shit up, dude. We walk out of the McDonald's after, like, I rolled this little blunt up. We were gonna go find somewhere to smoke and then just, like, skate and shit, because we were waiting for my friend Leilani and Liz, who we were there with. We were meeting Leilani up in Georgia. They were like shopping or doing some girl shit. So we were like, fuck it, we'll just smoke and go skate and just chill, you know? We leave the McDonald's, dude, and you just hear yin, 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 yin. Mind you, we're in the middle of downtown Atlanta, Peachtree Street, big ass buildings everywhere. So like these street bikes are fucking echoing, just yin, yin, yin. 2 street bikes pull up. And then behind it, a black Lambo, and we're like, what the fuck is going on right now? The Lambo starts fucking revving its engine. Dude, we run up to the stoplight where this Lambo and these street bikes are at. Who's in the fucking Lambo? Young fucking Jeezy. I shit you not, dude.
Oh, yeah, what the
himself. Fuck? Yeah, we just yell at him. It's me, fucking Josh Ernstbiker, and my buddy Devin, dude. And we're just like, Jeezy! And he looks out the window, he chunks the deuces, and he goes, Chill. The light turns green, and they just fucking take off, and we proceed to fan out in front of like hundreds of people in downtown Atlanta for like 10 seconds. Like, dude, that was fucking cheesy. That was fucking cheesy, dude. Like,
that's a cool way to go out, though. Just and then fucking flies off.
Dude, it was so sick. It was like a fucking music video, man. It was so tight.
That's funny as fuck.
It was just like how you would see Jeezy on a music video. We saw him in real life. He had the black Lambo, street bikes in front of him and behind him. He had the black fucking fitted Atlanta fitted hat, cocked back, black shirt, just like blacked out everything, dude. It was the coolest shit ever.
That's fucking dope. All right. It's past 4 in the morning. I'm going to bed.
Yeah, you're DJing. I'm pretty sure TJ's already passed out.
I mean, it's Friday.
Friday.
All right, dog.
Gotta get down on Friday. Later, bro.
That was a good ass music video.
It really was, dude. Rebecca Black, never forget.
Yeah.
Party and. Yeah.
All right. Peace.
Later.